No, they can see and hear me?
Okay, well you're okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. What's going
up?
on, guys? How we doing?
Good morning.
Finally back home for a couple weeks. Let's go, Conan. Yes, what's going on, Scud? How we doing? We got Scud Pup, we got Real Trex. What's going on, guys? I did see Best Budget AIO from our friend Vine AJ. Thank you so much for the question. Best Budget AIO is gonna be like Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Those actually go for around 80 bucks right now. So you guys are probably in a good spot. So much red. Yeah, there's a lot of red happening on screen today, guys. Yep. What's going on? How we doing? We can hear you very good. Good morning, Jared. What's going on, Blood? How we doing? We are hanging out live. It's gonna be a great day today, guys. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. What's going on? We got our friends on TikTok rocking and rolling with us as well. Guys, we got a very, very fun build planned for today. I hope you guys are having a good one. Good morning, Jared. What's going on, JT Blocks? How we doing? Why is your hair red? That is a great question. Friend of the show, Uberman, paid a lot of money for our hair to be red today. Yep. So thank you guys so much for that. The Hyte Y70. Yeah, guys, we are going to be building in a gorgeous, gorgeous PC today. I am super, super, super excited for today. We got a fun one. Today is going to be Y70.
Happy birthday, Trex.
Yeah, happy birthday, Trex. The Hyte Y70 is Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Silver Wolf collab today. We are super pumped about that. The Hyte Y70 is so overused. For some people, it is. Yeah, ThunderX. Well, welcome. First live on Meta PCs. Well, how we doing? 1440p cards. We have some 1440p cards. Daily login. What's going on, Bry Ghost? How we doing? Try streaming with PC Papa. Dude, we love PC Papa. Got a lot of love for PC Papa. PC Papa is actually out of the office today. I believe he's working from home, which is not a bad thing. If you own a local business, you kind of get to use a local business ownership kind of deal. If he's about 10 minutes away from the office, he's basically at the office. No, this is not my girlfriend, guys. Please.
I am just Layla.
Let me give some context. Layla is my coworker and friend, not my girlfriend. My girlfriend is currently at her job right now. Dubs.
Get money.
What's my bottleneck? CPU, Pentium 4. Yeah, probably that. What'd you eat for dinner last night? I had Taco Bell.
Heat.
Yeah, don't make me write it on my forehead again. Yes, I will do that.
I had rigatoni.
What?
I said I had rigatoni.
Oh yeah, you got oregano's, didn't you?
I got a big rig
Gross.
with chicken.
Gross, dude.
Don't gross my oregano's. What the heck is wrong with you?
What do I need for Fortnite and Minecraft with shaders? Probably not a ton.
Yo, guys, guess what? Guess who is asking about Jared?
Who?
Nobody.
Dang. See, I went to my
I was told to say this. Please don't hold it against me.
No, I went to your hood and no one knew you. So like.
You went to what?
I went to your hood and nobody knew you.
Oh yeah, that's because I'm not from the.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Well, that hurts. When are you all finishing my build? Your build? Did we do a build for you, AV1? Jared, I have a PC question. What's going on? Is the Asus ROG Xbox Ally X any good? I hope so, because I have it. It is at home right now. Look under there. You're not going to get me with that one, Trex. Burns so hard, scorches hair. Yep, that's why I got red hair.
Under here?
Under here? Is that where you're asking?
Under here?
What's the best PC for around $1,000? For around $1,000, we actually have some options on the website as well, metapcs.com. If you guys want to check out some of the rigs that we currently offer, one of ours is 1150 and has a Ryzen 5 5500 and an RTX 5050 or the Radeon RX 7600. Both of those are really solid spec for that price range. However, under there? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, under there? Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing under there.
No. I think all black PCs are better because black runs faster. I don't think that's true. I mean, I guess it's the same thing with like RGB, right? It's like the same RGB thing, you know? RGB adds performance.
It does.
Yeah, it does, dude. My first live here. Well, welcome, Andrew. Appreciate you.
Welcome.
What's your favorite game? My favorite game right now is Stardew Valley and Balatro.
My favorite
those
game
are my favorites.
Is
the 5050 8 gig. The 5050 8 gig decent for 1080p. It's decent for 1080p, yeah. The 5050 and the RX 7600 are very much starter rigs, right? So those are rigs that are like marketed toward people that are interested in getting into the hobby but don't want to spend like an arm and a leg trying to get into the hobby. you know, more budget friendly, you know. ZTT or Salem, I'm not picking, dude. I love both of them.
Look at the little fan.
That is a cute little fan, actually. What the heck is that for?
I don't know. It's done on the motherboard.
It goes on the motherboard?
They got a little fan on the motherboard.
All black, in my opinion, is nicer looking because it is simpler. That's true. I do agree that it's nicer
I
looking.
just don't like that you can see every speck of dust on a black phone.
Also, that is true. 99 views is crazy. Yeah, guys, welcome
Yeah,
over on TikTok.
we're
Hanging out
crazy.
with us. Really do appreciate you guys. Got 103 people over on TikTok right now. Absolutely wild work. It's a RAM fan. I thought it was probably for like for an SSD, a little SSD cooler. What's your favorite motherboard? The ROG Crosshair. Actually, the one we're building in right now is really, really sick. I gotta be honest, this guy has like a screen on it. It's really, really awesome. This is an X870E. So this is an X870 extended motherboard. My setup is an i5 3rd gen, no GPU, DDR3, 8 gigs of RAM, without onboard Wi-Fi. Yikes. Why is she doing everything? Because she's our builder. I'm the yapper.
'Cause I wanna
and
do
together,
everything.
we're a live stream. With our powers combined. What is this little guy? Is that for the fan?
I think so.
That's cute, dude. Do you actually use Linux? Yes, I do. I do use Linux on a daily basis.
No, he's just been lying this whole time.
No, I've been lying this whole time. No, on my main gaming rig, I have not had Linux installed for about 2 weeks now. So I guess I'm a little bit of a liar there. Not really. I mean, I still like Linux a lot. I did daily drive Linux for a very, very long time. Baby Britches, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. James, what case are we using today? We're actually, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, James. Really do appreciate you. The case we are using today is the Honkai Star Rail collab case with Hyte. This is a Hyte Y70 Silver Wolf collab case. It's actually very, very cool. Favorite motherboard, ROG Crosshair, Hyte Y70. Yep, it's a standard Y70, not the touch. I believe. We'll take a gander. 9950 XRD with 5090 and custom water cooling. Been waiting for a month. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be crazy. I love that rig, by the way. That is awesome. The custom water cooling does take a little bit longer. That's probably why you're seeing a little bit of a longer lead time there. If you are interested in where your computer is at in the process, I'm not sure personally because I'm not very tuned into our water cooling and stuff like that.
That's Chris's schedule.
Yeah, that's Chris's bag. That is Chris's thing. So if you're wondering where your PC is at in that process, please feel free to give us a call. That is super awesome that you went with a crazy custom rig. That thing is absolutely wild, and I love it. At least the specs are wild. But you can give us a call at any time. We would love to help you out with that. Best AIO for a Ryzen 7 9850 XRD. I would go with a, my goodness. I would go with a Arctic Liquid Freezer 3.
There
I
you
said
go.
Aqua Liquid Freezer 3.
There you go.
The Arctic Liquid Freezer 3, I think, is a great price for performance AIO, and it's like $80 for like a 360 mil. A lot of people are like, hey, AIOs are for, oh, you missed your chat? I'm so sorry, Shadowmore. My apologies. You owe 2 people hydrates. Well, thank you for the hydrates. Appreciate you.
I got you.
Isn't CatchyOS better than Arch? It can be, depending on what you're doing. CatchyOS is, for those of you that don't know, is an Arch branch. They do a lot of tweaks after a lot of things. So yesterday my PC crashed without blue screen. Event viewer says kernel power. Kernel power for your event viewer. Let's see. The dump is corrupted. Bazite's the way to go. I don't disagree with that, AB1. I do not disagree with that at all. Bazite is a great starter distro for if you're trying to get just get Linux up and running and seeing how it can run for you. I think Bazite's a great option for people, especially if you're a little worried about messing up your Linux install. Rate the build, Vine AJ. This build is actually insane. The one we're doing right now. Let me get the specs for you guys. I don't think I've actually listed these off yet today.
This build right here is coming
Johnny,
to us,
hello.
with us to Fan Fusion.
Yes, we got a 9850 XTD. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. We've got 2 terabyte NVMe, 850 watt power supply. We got M25 G2s, Fantex fans going in this bad boy, and a 9070 XT. This thing is going to be an absolute monster in 1440p and doing some 4K performance for you as well. 9070 XT is a fantastic GPU, and I'm a big fan of it. So price performance on that is crazy as well. Where's PC Papa, guys? He is not in the building today. I believe he's spending the Memorial Day at home with his kids, where he should be. Everybody gets a day off of school, dude. You know, you know what I mean? I had a dream that I visited you on stream last night, dude. You can definitely, if you guys are in the local area, pop into the building, dude. We'd love to hang out with you for a little bit. I would say if you guys are gonna come by and hang out with us, though, it should be after stream, so that way we can actually take some time and hang out. Right
when we're off, when we have our little break.
Yeah, because before stream, we're oftentimes getting things ready for stream, and then after stream, we actually have a little bit of some breathing room. So if you're going to come by the shop and want to meet the stream team specifically, please come by after 2 p.m. That is when we can make the most time for you guys. Now, if you want to come by during the day when you have some free time, no worries. You can still come by, see the stream room and stuff like that. You just can't come in and say hi. Can we get the greatest technician that's ever lived? Next stream? Next stream is crazy. Next stream is tomorrow. What time is it for you guys? For us, it is 10:12 a.m. 10:12 a.m. How good is a 9060 XT? I love the 9060 XT. Sufia, call out my name. What's going on, Sufia? How we doing? Yo, what's going on, Thundrix? How we doing? We stream every single weekday from 10 to 2 MST. Geodash, what's going on? How we doing? 9070 versus 5070 Ti. If we're talking about the 9070 XT, that's a lot more. Show us the case. Okay, I will in just a second, guys. We're gonna get our fans prepped first.
I'm just gonna unbox everything. That's how I like to do it. I like to have everything out of the box so I can just assemble it like Legos. So as soon as I'm done with that, the case will be.
The Xbox Ally X cost how much in the US? I want to say it's around 1,000. It's around that price range. But if you're in between a gaming handheld versus a gaming PC, I would definitely recommend a gaming PC over a handheld. Not saying that they're both not the same thing, because, you know, if like, for example, if you get a handheld, you hook it up via DisplayPort and stuff like that, or USB-C to DisplayPort, you can get a display out and like actually hook up stuff to it. If you get a little docking station, you can make that a fully fledged PC, like genuinely. So like, they're not the same thing as far as performance goes, but I feel like I think Zach did a video recently where he was talking about like, do you consider handheld PC gamers? And I'm like, absolutely, yeah, 100%, Hundo P. Your mic is cutting out, Jared. I will change the channel on that, see if that helps at all. Appreciate you. You rich people. I wish I was rich, dude.
I wish I was rich,
Is a 5060 Ti good? Yeah, absolutely. 5060 Ti or 9070 XT. It really depends. It really depends. If you know, if you like ray tracing and stuff like that, I would highly recommend the 5070 Ti. If you're not really that big into ray tracing or don't really care about it, I would recommend the 9070 XT. Also, it depends on if you want like DLSS 5, ray tracing, stuff like that. Is a Steam Deck a handheld console or PC? I would say a handheld PC. I would say it's a handheld PC. I wouldn't say it's a console. Help me understand something. I would love to, VV. What's going on? Play Team Fortress 2. I never have, never will, probably. Should I get a 5070 Ti or 5080? The gap between those two cards is very small. So, like, the gap between the 5080 and the 5090 is much larger than the gap between the 5070 Ti and the 5080. It depends on what you're doing with the rest of your budget. But if you're going for great 1440p performance, the 5070 Ti is going to do great for you. It lacks a little bit in 4K compared to the 5080, but for just great price and performance, I'd probably go 5070 Ti if I had to make a decision. Coming back and then coming very close. Yeah, I'm working on it right now, not the guy. Appreciate you. Geodash, he probably didn't see it yet. Working on it. Sorry. Thundrix, he sent your messages like 5 minutes ago. Yes, guys, there is a little bit of a stream. Zach to Meta PCs is nice. Dude, Zach is great. We love Zach.
We love Zach.
I am responding, guys. I promise. I'm trying. Thundrix, can you please send your message one more time? Much love for you guys over on YouTube. I'm trying my best to keep up. There's just a lot of you guys and only one of me. I really do appreciate you guys. The new Lee and Lee Hydra Shift. I like Lee and Lee Hydra Shift. I'm a big fan of Lee and Lee and everything they do. Is a 5050 and a 5700 X3D for €1,000 for 32 gigs of DDR4 good. It's my first PC paid with my own money. Thundrix, I would recommend to start looking at some GPU upgrades shortly thereafter, but the 5700 X3D and the DDR4 is worth its weight in gold right now. Especially on our DDR4 platform, you could go up to like a 5070 if you really, really wanted to. But that's not a bad first PC at all. Albert Einstein, YouTube, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You guys are showing up and showing out today. Matthew the Master, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How tall is Zach? Zach is about 7'8". 7800 XT or the 9060 XT. Probably the 7800 XT, depending on what we're talking about. It depends on the use case, obviously. Everything depends on the use case. Depends on what you're doing with it and all that stuff. So take a lot of this stuff with a grain of salt. But if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably go 7800 XTX. 7800 XT, my apologies. I said that wrong. Yo, what's going on? Leaf, how we doing? Asus ROG or PC build? Yes, both. You can put ROG in a PC build. How do I enable Expo? Francis, that's a great question. Head on over to your BIOS. When you're booting up your PC, you should see a prompt that says F2 or delete to go into your BIOS. It depends on your motherboard what button you actually have to press there. But press that repeatedly, just spam it until you're in your BIOS. If you see the Windows loading icon, you've gone too far. Just restart again. #1 fast food place is gonna be Arby's. We have the meats. Bum, 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 bum,
Absolutely
bum,
not.
bum. Hey.
Absolutely not. Arby's is nasty.
I'm a member. Thank you so much for being a member. Appreciate you guys.
Gross, and it makes you sick. And
Arby's is fantastic.
It tastes horrible.
Arby's is The Lion does not concern himself with Arby's slander.
And it looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Arby's is not the move.
PC requirements for the game Supreme Experiment on Steam, and tell me what you think. Supreme Experiment on Steam? Okay. Experiment Steam. Let's see. Supreme Experiment on Steam. Let's see. Minimum specs on this guy. I got an i5 processor, 2070. As the minimum recommended is 64 gigs of RAM. Holy, what the heck?
Dang.
That's crazy recommended specs.
Hey,
dude.
I could play that.
You could actually. Arby's is terrible. Cane's is #1. Diabolical. Dude, you guys are showing up and showing out today. Holy.
No, seriously.
There are 55 people over on Twitch. I don't even know how many's over on YouTube. We got a ton over on TikTok as well. 4600 KF and the 9060 XT. Love that combo. You guys can hang out with us, guys. Really do appreciate you guys. There's a lot of you and only one of me, so please bear with me. I am trying my best to read chats. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. I'm gonna build my own PC soon. Nice, Derek. That's awesome. Let's see. Still using the Intel 810. Oh my goodness, these chats are flying by faster than I can read them. Jared backwards is evil. Nope, that's not correct. 81 people over on YouTube. Shout out, guys. You guys are awesome. Yo, Meta PCs, what's going on? Marcus, how we doing? How we doing? Marcus the gamer. Guys, I'm trying my best here. Really do appreciate you guys. What do you need to have a job at Meta PCs? Some gumption and being local. You got to make sure that you are local to the Phoenix area. Do you like the 9070 non-XT? I don't hate it, but I think at that price point, you should probably just jump up to the XT if you can. However, because it's usually like 50 extra bucks for a decent amount of performance that you're leaving on the table. But the 5070 is great. It's really comparable to a 9070 is very comparable. Sorry, oh my goodness, the 9070 is very comparable to the 5070 in raw raster. What keyboard should I buy? You should buy the Rainy 75. It's a great keyboard. Owlet F75 is also amazing. Morning, children.
That's what I recommend.
Kaylee. How are we doing? What's your favorite GPU? The 5090 Astral right now, for sure.
Kaylee, can you tell Chance that I did the thing so that he knows that I did it? I kept my word.
You did it. Oh, that you said you were.
That I said the thing. Thank you.
Who should I talk to about getting a job at Meta PCs? I'm like 10 minutes away from your headquarters. VTuber loading, I would just say check your local listings. Check like Indeed, LinkedIn, all that fun stuff. And look up Meta PCs, man. That's probably your best starting point. Hey, Z-Lander brought me here. Hey, thank you so much, Artisan. Appreciate you. I need a dozen jelly donuts. Hey, that's wrong stream, gang. Appreciate you, though. That'd be cash or card. I'm kidding. No. Love the red hair gang. Appreciate you, Jazz. Thank you so much. Person the Ice Walker V2. What do you think of this build? I love the Ice Walker V2. It's a great build. absolutely fantastic. I love the Ice Walker B2. It's very, very fun. Guys, we're gonna be getting to that case in just a second. I know some of you guys are getting really amped up to see the case.
We're gonna see the case, guys. I gotta do.
We gotta do.
I live in my prep work. Please.
We gotta do fan prep. Please let us do fan prep.
Please. Unless you're gonna watch me
build.
build for 10 hours while I try and unload, while I try and take out everything in the case.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Daylight, thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate you. My HP Windows computer hard drive crashed, or at least so because his boot device not found. What's a possible fix? That is a great question. There's two things you could have, right? So boot drive not found usually means that your hard drive has failed, right? So I'm hoping for your sake that your motherboard has an NVMe slot. If it does, I would say ditch the hard drive altogether and get an NVMe. Yep. NVMe is going to be much faster for you across the board, especially if you're gaming. So Daylight, what I would recommend for you is to get an NVMe if you can. If not, another SATA SSD would be great, a huge upgrade from a hard drive, or just getting in a standard SSD or just replace the hard drive that's dead. I would hope that you could upgrade to an NVMe. That would be really, really helpful for you and your setup. Do you build anything with the SK700V air cooler? Not recently. We haven't. But I do got a lot of love for air coolers, my man. My PC fell down the stairs while carrying it. Moment of silence for Albert Einstein YT's PC. It fell down the stairs.
It's okay. Albert Einstein wasn't always a genius.
That's true. Dope. Yeah, that's very much a dope moment. Why did you guys install RAM in 2 and 4 instead of 1 and 3? Because on AM5, that is the way you do it. 1 and 3, it depends on the motherboard. Some motherboards want you to do 1 and 3. Usually that was DDR4, but AM5 for the most part, it's always going to be 2 and 4. You might find some very niche motherboards that are 1 and 3, but for the most part, 2 and 4 is going to be your dual channel slots for AM5 in particular. Excuse me. Best CPU and GPU combo for a $2,000 PC for 1440p. 5070 Ti and 7800X 3D. I think that's going to be a great combination for you. Is the Ryzen 4070 real? Yes, it's real, and it's the real Ryzen 4070 is the friends we made along the way. That's to show, no, it's not real. Let's see. Guys, I am trying my best to answer, I promise. I am here. I am trying my best to keep up with you guys. You guys are awesome. I was helping PC recommendations. I saw that. Thank you so much, Geodash. Appreciate you. Should I buy a Meta PC pre-built? Or you should buy Meta PCs. Meta PCs are the best. Please, can I buy a PC on your site? Please help me. Sodium Medic, how can I help you, my friend? I would love to be able to help you out. You get a 7900 XTX or a 9070 XT for 4K and 1440p gaming and 3D project management. 3D projects, if you're using AI or need a lot of VRAM, I'd go for the 7900 XTX. If you care more about your gaming performance, I would definitely go with the 9070 XT. Yo, bro, do you play Valorant? No, I do not. I do not play Valorant.
Sometimes, only with my girlfriend.
Can you convince my parents to upgrade me from 13th i3 7th gen integrated graphics to a decent GPU? I can try, but here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If you currently are trying to convince your parents for an upgrade, you have to make it worthwhile to your parents. It cannot be because I want more frames in Fortnite. It has to be because you are actually getting something useful out of it. So it can't just be, I want more frames in Fortnite. It has to be, well, with this GPU, I can do more rendering work and that can lead to a job, right? That's what we kind of got to go for. So I would see how you could incentivize you getting a new GPU for your parents so that way everybody can be happy.
My parents told me I just had to save up.
Yeah. Hello from Georgia. Hello, hello. Georgia the state or Georgia the country? Because I've been to both and I love them both. Shout out to Bleesy. Hi, I started YouTube. What's going on, Samuel? That's awesome, dude. Happy to hear it. How much is a 5090 max? Oh, 5090 is like $4,000. Max on the a max side, it's gonna be like 6 if we're going for the Matrix. Yeah. The crazy one-off GPUs. It can go up to as far as 10 grand if we're talking about the Lightning, but if we're talking about your standard regular this is a 5090 I can see in 10 PCs and not be shocked that they're all in the same room. About 3 to 4 grand. You guys ship PCs to Turkey? We do not, guys. Just US and Canada. Just US and Canada. Sodium, you might not be able to see our website if you don't live in the US or Canada. Good morning, good meta morning, everyone. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Should I get a Ryzen 9 9900X and a RTX 5070? That sounds like a great setup. A lot of CPU there. We like a lot of CPU.
We're almost at the case, guys.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost to the case.
But they like to make these graphics cards.
Good morning, everyone. How was your weekend? What's going on, Icy Pancake? Sorry, I saw your bit before. I just didn't get a chance to respond yet. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. We had a great weekend. I had a great weekend.
I had a great week. I had a decent weekend.
Daylight, thank you again for the super chat. Really do appreciate you. Get a new hard drive. Does my data delete? Yes. So if your hard drive is not able to be found and you can't like load into that, then your data will be gone. Yeah, unfortunately. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm going to do a budget build for now. 7600X, B650E, 9070 XT. What do you guys think? Overall, I like it, Waffle Crusader. You're gonna be playing at 1440, so that should put most of the weight on your GPU. So I think that's overall pretty solid. Grass is green because it contains chlorophyll, a pigment that helps plants make food. Yes, very good. Thank you so much, Albert Einstein. Appreciate you. That's a great little tidbit. I love that. Can I please have a free PC? No.
Probably not.
Not for nothing, you gotta win one of those usually. Hi Layla and Jared, what's going on? How we doing? LGA 1150 build, good for low budget gaming, absolutely, yeah. Like guys, those older CPUs, just because they're on an older socket, don't sleep on them. They still got some pretty solid performance. No worries at all good. I don't mind waiting a bit and sending another bit. Appreciate you, Icy Pancakes. Thank you, guys. Guys, I know there's a lot of you guys in chat and only one of me. If you want to guarantee that I see your message, just a little dono will send you to the front of the line. It can be a penny for all I care, like Icy Pancakes. It will send you to the front of the line, I promise. And I do get notified whenever those come through. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm just trying to say if you want to get skipped to the front of the line. That's a great way to do it. It genuinely
shows up in a different spot.
It
that's
does.
Easier to read.
It does.
So
better drink your water. I'm drinking my Red Bull. It shows up in a different spot, and it's so much easier to read if you know, and like the chat isn't constantly moving. So like, you know, I'm just saying, if you want to guarantee your message gets read, one bit is gonna go a lot farther than you think. Nice, Callista.
All right, let's keep this.
Especially with a busy chat like today. Yeah, exactly. It's a 5060 Ti 8 gig, a bottleneck to an Ultra 265K. Well, Blake, there's to an extent you want your bottleneck to be on your GPU, right? Depending on what we're talking about. Now you need balance for sure, but having a slight GPU bottleneck is actually preferable. I want to put my GPU as the bottleneck in most of my systems, just to make sure I'm actually using for 1440. Let's see, if you're
boom,
I say you're okay. I say you're okay for the 5060 Ti. You're playing some 1440p, definitely not bad. So do we help pay you then? I mean, it does keep the stream alive, so I guess in a way. How do I get faster internet? Talk to your ISP, gang. There are some ways you can help your internet connectivity in your house. Running Ethernet, all that fun stuff is gonna be a great way to do that. Make more sleeper builds. We definitely will. We love the FLP.
Yeah, we're building a sleeper build right now.
This is definitely not a sleeper build.
No, it's not.
Have you ever been to Batumi in Georgia? No, I've only been to Tbilisi. I was only there for a few days. I went to Tbilisi for like a week to cover a conference the U.S. was doing there. John, yes, I do read YouTube chat. I promise. Let's see. Ryzen 5 3600 and 5060 XT, a good combo. Yeah, I would say so. Did you get into a bet making your hair red? That is exactly what happened. That's what my mom asked too. She's like, "Do you lose a bet?" And I went, "Not really, but kinda."
Like, yeah, maybe.
VTuber loading, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. I got a 1440p QD OLED monitor. I have a PNY 5070 Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, 32 gigs of DDR5, running at 6,000 mega transfers per second. What game should I get and play to show off my specs? I would say like Fortnite. I know it's crazy, but Fortnite actually has some really like crazy FPS you can pull in that game. Like you can get like 300 FPS in Fortnite if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Genuinely. I like that the question was, how do I show off my specs? That's great, dude. Yeah, you should show that off a little bit, dude. Just flex a little bit. That doesn't have to be crazy, just a little bit. You know what I mean? Minecraft will be a great one too.
Run Minecraft with insane shaders and send it to everyone.
Dude. Well, be like, look how great my shaders are. Good build for Kali Linux, 9070 XT and a 7800 X3D. Boom. I need that case. This is a great case, dude. This is solid. This is the Honkai Star Rail Silver Wolf collab. Very good with Hyte. The Y70 is a beautiful, beautiful case. Have you ever been to Pennsylvania? I have not personally. I have been to Maryland, never been to Pennsylvania. I actually lived in Maryland for about a year.
Say goodbye to the beautiful
lady on the case. Beautiful anime lady.
Give her goodbye.
I don't know how old she is. I don't want to.
Oh, don't give her a kiss goodbye, actually.
I don't know how old she is.
Yeah, give her a goodbye, though.
Stand Tall, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Budget upgrade, budget upgradable build, Ryzen 5 5500 and a B580. Thoughts? I like that. I would rather you go a little bit higher on the CPU, but that's the whole point of being on AM4 is you got some upgrade path for you. So I think it's solid. That'll at least get you gaming. You know what I mean? You give me a 4090 ROG Strix OC for $4 and a Cheeto Chrome out of my left pocket. No.
Oh, she's Canon, 21 years old. All right, give her a kiss goodbye.
Okay, I can give her a kiss. Good.
Yeah.
She's
with
Canon
consent,
21.
of course.
With consent, yes, guys. I must ask consent first. Is that Silver Wolf? Yes, it is, guys. It's the Silver Wolf Hyte Y70 case. This thing is super, super sick. Guys, what I'm really excited for about this case, too, is that this case isn't going to a customer yet. It will be going to a customer eventually, I'm sure. However, this is gonna be a case that we're gonna be taking with us to Phoenix Fan Fusion, which I am so excited about. If you guys don't know, Phoenix Fan Fusion is a local convention that we have here in Phoenix.
It's a con.
It's a con, and we are gonna be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all 3 days on the.
I'll be there all 3 days.
Floor. Yeah. I'm gonna be there at least 2 days out of the 3. At least for some of it. $100 AIO.
I'll be there for my own selfish reasons for one of the days.
Yeah, $100 AIO or $70 air cooler. So you can get like an $80 AIO right now. Air coolers, listen, air coolers are great, but I definitely go with an AIO over an air cooler, depending on what CPU and processors and stuff I get. Man, YouTube is moving today. Yeah, it is, dude. You guys are showing up and showing out. We really do appreciate it.
What are we sitting at for YouTube, Soul?
Yeah. 246 Dino Drift. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Is that a PC giveaway? No, it is not. It is definitely not a giveaway right now. It's going to be sold eventually, but right now it's going to be one of our exhibitor pieces that's going to be in our.
Yeah, we have a few of them. We're doing another one after this. Then we're doing the Persona 5?
Yeah. I think
that one I'm excited for. I'm trying to convince a friend to buy that.
Oh, very good. Mr. Dinosaur, thank you so much for the follow. If my 1 terabyte of storage is full, would that make my games work slower? Yes. So what happens is you need to leave a certain amount of your storage clear so that way that your SSD can actually move files around on it. So it's kind of like the thing of like, I'm trying to figure it out. If you're eating ice cream, right? And I know this is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. If you're eating ice cream and your ice cream starts to melt and you made the bowl too full, now you've got 2 problems. You got your ice cream's melting too fast and you can't eat it fast enough to keep it from melting and overflowing the bowl. That is what's happening with your SSD. You got too much ice cream in that SSD, man, and it is overflowing. And you got several problems you gotta deal with right now. So that's kind of why stuff is gonna start slowing down. If that makes sense. I'm trying to break it down in like a very easy way to comprehend, if that makes sense.
I think that was a really good way to explain it, actually.
You got too much ice cream in the bowl, man. You gotta get rid of some of that ice cream, you know?
Or just eat it.
Where do I clear my unused storage? What do you mean clear your unused storage?
Hi, Sunder.
That's unused for a reason. Sunder, what's going on? There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I'm aware of that, yes. Just drink the ice cream. No, guys, we weren't supposed to get like that deep into the analogy there, guys.
Yeah, but what kind of chat would they be in? What kind of co-person would I be if we didn't give you a hard time?
Yeah. Would a 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte be better? The issue is as my Windows on it, so how do I move it over? If you're not changing anything else out of your setup, you can just clone that drive, or move your game files and everything off of it. Just reinstall Windows. You should reinstall Windows about once every couple years, I think, personally. So yeah, I would say just reinstall Windows. Get all your necessary files off that drive and just reinstall Windows.
Oh, cute little keychain.
Oh, we love a cute little keychain.
Cute little keychain.
Let's see, Sufia, I'm gonna try my best to read your message. I see your message. I see the one you just sent.
These
I don't
I'm
read
excited
your other one,
for as well.
What? Oh, fan covers. Love
These
to see it.
look huge.
What flavor is the ice cream? Peanut butter. I love peanut butter ice cream. And if you never had peanut butter ice cream, you're missing out. Hey Jared, hey Layla, how's your weekend? It was great, Michael.
Going great.
I needed it, dude. I needed a weekend. Potato, what's going on? You bought a UHC filter. Nice, that's awesome.
Ooh.
What's up? Oh, it's supposed to be for. Go ask if we have any 140s. Take that with me.
Yes. You could ask Trump first.
Okay.
Because he was the one who was adamant about the fans.
Heard.
So ask him what he wants us to do. Okay.
Okay. Be right back.
Peanut butter ice cream is okay. But have you ever had an Oreo Blizzard? Love an Oreo Blizzard. Don't like peanut butter ice cream. Is this the Silver Wolfie one? This is, yes. Also, guys, if I sound a little funny, I'm going through, if you don't know, I was sick last week. So I'm going through a little bit of my healing phase where I've got a really big stuffy nose. Let's see. Okay, Keyboard wants to fight me, so I'm going to be silent now. Fight back. Don't stand for that. Don't stand for that. I have a question. If I win one of your giveaways, you guys can send it in Georgia on my address. Yes, if you do win a giveaway and you live in the US or Canada, it'll get sent to your address. Layla, where are your glasses? I don't like my glasses. That was like a one-time rare thing that you will see in glasses. I was just not feeling well that day. What are your thoughts about the RAM prices? Unfortunate. That is my thoughts about the RAM prices. How am I? I'm doing good. What's up, Tan? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Layla, are you going to rap today? Maybe if I'm feeling a little frisky. Maybe if I'm feeling a little bit like rapping. But right now I'm super congested. So there's that. I'm late. What did I miss? Not much. Layla, you sound sick again. I'm getting over being sick. I've gone through all the phases. Now congested final stage. So hopefully this is the last. Can you give me any tips on building a PC as a blind person? Heal. Get the instructions in Braille. Hey, finally saw my chat. Yeah, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people in here. You don't sound sick. You sound like you have to cough. I feel like I have to cough. I feel like I have to sneeze. I feel like I have to blow my nose. I feel like all of them. You don't look bad with glasses though, not gonna lie. Like, I don't judge. Well, thank you. I just don't like my glasses because my vision is so bad. They're so thick. Like, my glasses are so thick that they make my eyes look smaller, and I'm not really like the biggest fan of my glasses the way that they are. What'd they say?
Alright, bestie. Right now, we're regular thing.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, wait.
I just opened the rest of them. There's the other sizes.
Oh.
I just lied to you.
You lied it to me. You lied it to me.
There's different
you
sizes.
You lied it.
I didn't know there was different
you
sizes.
You lied it.
That is 100%
You lied it.
Well, there should be 4.
You lied it to me.
Well, there should be 4, I thought.
Wait, 3.
Yeah, so maybe one of them just doesn't. I thought one of them went on the back fan. But... And then 3 went on the front, but maybe it's just that. Okay, never mind. I totally lied. I totally lied to it.
You guys. She lied it to me. She
I pulled a little prank.
If I disappeared to stop chatting and stream, would you question where I went? Yes.
Yes, I'd question where everyone would go. I'd be like, what the heck, guys?
Where the heck is everybody? I know, I got it.
Oh, okay.
I hit it like a second before he sent it.
Okay.
AGXDR3 and a... Zed, I would say that's just time for a full system upgrade, my friend. Because, like, think about it. If you upgrade right now, you're going to have to get new CPU, new RAM, you're going to have to get new everything. Thank you. Hello, Flawed. I know that Jared is Zach's son. I just can't prove it, and you'll never will. You never will. Where'd you think I got these beard genes from, dog? You think I got this from the ether? Nah. I don't know, man. We are reading TikTok.
I just work here.
Abdullah, we are reading TikTok. I just stepped out for a second. I live in Big Houston. Can I give you all a visit? Yeah, of course you can, dude. You can show up anytime you want. Greatest Arch user that's ever lived. That's me, gang. That's me. The Arch user is back. Yes, I am here. You guys are gonna be a little disappointed. The only thing I'm running Linux on right now is my handheld, and that's gonna be Bazite. Sorry. Not sorry. What's better, Windows or Arch? For most people, I'm gonna say Windows. For some people, I'm gonna say Arch. It really does depend. Do a chess with fan stream? Brother, I would get cooked in chess. I've never played chess in my life. When I jumped from a GTX 1660 to the 9060 XT 16 gig, and I didn't see much of a difference. Did you jump with your CPU as well, or just your CPU? Or just your GPU? Because if you did a jump for both, then I would, be a little worried. But chess is easy, trust me. No, it's not. Isn't there like grand champions that like work their whole life to get to that point? Give me some tips to change to Linux. I hate Windows now. There's really aren't a lot of tips. Just change. Just do it. The best thing you can do for yourself is to jump right into it. Like, don't second guess yourself. Don't do anything. Put yourself in a position to where either you gotta learn how to use Linux, or you have to go back to Windows, and it's such an inconvenience for you that you have to figure out how to use Linux, in my opinion. Can the Shade V3 run Minecraft at over 200 FPS? Let me check the specs on that bad boy. Shade V3, oh, I would say so for sure. 9060 XT and a 9600X. Depends on what you're doing, obviously, right? But like if you got like performance mods and stuff like that installed, I think it'd be solid. Best chair for 24-hour gaming. The best chair for 24-hour gaming is the one you can afford. One that's most comfy for you. Just get a kitchen chair and put a pad.
Get an office chair. Don't get a gaming chair.
Oh my goodness. Do not. If you get a gaming chair, I'm gonna.
The only reason I have a gaming chair is because it was free.
650, 60, 16 gigs of RAM. Good for my first PC. Yeah, I would say it's good for your first PC. I will need it for gaming. Then yeah, I would say so. All right, you'll receive a pic on Instagram when I change to Linux. Heard. Appreciate you. Get a yoga ball. Yoga ball's nice. Yoga ball's very good. Natsume, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What is thermal paste for? Thermal paste is for separating those little microscopic little bumpies. It's in between your CPU cooler and your CPU. It fills in those gaps and helps a lot with thermal conductivity. Nice hair. I like the red. Thank you so much. I can't wait for it to be not red anymore. I got like another week or two with red hair. Going back natty. Right after Fan Fusion. I got a gaming chair for my birthday, and literally everybody online started telling me out of coincidence to buy an office chair. Yep, every single video started saying never buy a gaming chair. You too. Yep, don't buy a gaming chair. Gaming chairs are overrated. Are vertical GPUs overrated or underrated? I think they're properly rated. Vertical GPUs are fantastic. I love vertical GPUs. Did you watch Alice in Borderlands? I have not yet.
I have.
10 May, I'm sorry.
That show is so good.
Is the 9070 XT better than the 5070 Ti? In some circumstances, yes. In some circumstances, overall, no. I've been gone, but I'm back now. Dude, that sounds like a rap bar. I've been gone, but I'm back now.
That is like a rap bar. That's gotta be from something.
I've been chilling, but I'm back now. I don't know. Watch the whole show. I need to do that. Take on the Titan Evo gaming chairs. Well, my take on gaming chairs in general is not good.
They're not really good for you.
No.
They're not good for your posture. They're not really like the most comfortable.
Did you get the Shanks cosplay, Jared? I did. Oh, it's Secret Labs. Yeah, they're fine. Listen, I like chairs in general. I know, right, Jared? It's 10, please. Sorry, 10. Yeah, when my CPU went i5 10th generation, jumped to a i5 14th gen. Do you have rebar and stuff on in your BIOS and everything, Abdullah? From personal experience, I bought a $100 gaming chair and it broke and wasn't comfortable. I got an old office chair for free off the side of the road and it's 10 times better. I agree, wholeheartedly. Real 1992. Calm. I agree, real comms, dude. How much RAM do you recommend? Usually 32 gigs. Right now during the RAM apocalypse, 16 is just fine though. During the RAM apocalypse, I'm not gonna diss anybody for getting 16 gigs, dude. Especially not right now, man. That's crazy. 5600, 5060, 16 gigs of RAM, good for my first gaming build. Yeah, I would say it's good. It's not like blowing me out of the water or anything, but it's solid. It's gonna do some great 1080p gaming. Should not be bad for you. 1080p, nothing wrong with 1080p. 5070 good for 1440p, absolutely, HUD. It's great for 1440p. Anyone who sees office chair for 50, gaming chair for 400, they don't buy the gaming chair because I don't know, it's a scam. It is kind of a scam. It's just a chair, dude. I'm not giving you Layla's Instagram.
Yep, not gonna happen. Sorry.
Where did you get the Silver Wolf 3 case? It's a great question. Hyte, the Hyte company Hyte. Bought it from Hyte. BIOS what? I changed the whole motherboard and CDR4. Yeah, no, but you need to turn on rebar in the BIOS. You turn on XMP in the BIOS. 1660 to 9060, it should be a huge jump. Not a big jump. I mean, were you playing on 1440p before? Because you definitely can now. Is RAM and storage the same thing? No, it's not. It's not the same thing, but it kind of is. So if we're talking about it from a storage, like, for example, RAM apocalypse perspective, then yes, they use the same style of chiplets, right? So, for example, you know, your RAM and your storage use the same kind of NAND, I believe. They use the same. Oh my goodness.
You're almost there. You got it.
What am I thinking of?
You almost got it.
They use the same components in their building process, right? So, no, they're not the same thing. They serve different purposes. But if we're talking about RAM apocalypse and why the storage prices went up as well as RAM, then yes. If we're talking about what they do in a system, no. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. They have the same building blocks. Where's Kaylee? She's in chat. She's hanging out in chat. I am from India. Well, welcome. 5070 is a good choice and the price isn't bad either. Yep, I agree. No gifted subs. It's been 50 minutes. I don't control that. That's up to the thing. That's up to your fellow chatters. I'm just gonna run Oregon Trail on 8K at 1000 FPS. Yes. We love Oregon Trail. I think in raw power, I would go for AMD, but NVIDIA wins. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either. I think if we're talking about like overall, I would say NVIDIA wins in some things, like creative applications, like as your like everyday GPU of like I'm doing a ton of different things on my system, I would give it to NVIDIA. However, if we're talking about gaming performance in general, hey, Uberman with a 9-month sub. Thank you so much. 9 months of hey guys and Jared already. I know, dude, time flies, man. Yeah, I was talking about AMD price performance. I totally lost my train of thought. My bad.
That is beautiful. I'm still going.
Please don't interrupt me.
Fine. Can I talk now?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Still had nothing to say.
Oh, very good. Can I talk now? Yes. Okay, I have nothing to say. I think your i9 11900K will probably bottleneck your 5070 Ti, but if you're playing at 4K, you should be good. So what is Layla building today? Layla is building in the, well, this is actually a Fan Fusion build, Uberman. So we're having a convention coming up here in the next couple weeks here at Meta PCs. We're gonna be there live in just a couple weeks, so make sure you guys are tuning in for that. But not only that, we're bringing some builds with us to show off at Phoenix Fan Fusion. And boy, oh boy, is this one of them. This is the Honkai Star Rail Silver Wolf collab with Hyte. Super cool stuff. I'm a Rocky. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Is the Ryzen 9 7900X any good? Yeah, for sure. Could you recommend some good PCs? I can recommend the best PCs because they all come from Meta PCs right here at Meta. Make sure you guys are checking us out. If you don't know, we sell PCs as well. We don't just build them on a live stream. You can check us out, metapcs.com. It's going to be a great place for you. We also have shop.metapcs.com. If you want to check out our hats, our shirts, our mouse mats, all that fun stuff. We love that thing. Bro, my dad has 3 5090s. Want any? Sure. I'll take 2.
Yeah, I'll take 1. You have one in white or?
i7 13th gen. What's the AMD equivalent to the i7 13th gen? So i7 13th gen.
What?
Are you good?
Hey, can one of you guys fans out there tell me what orientation this one's supposed to go in?
You see?
I'm guessing it's like this.
I think it's supposed to be a wolf. Like this. Maybe that's a mouth.
Ah, okay, so wolf. Then you have a little gamer board.
I would say the 7700X or 7800X 3D. Because you get it with Silver Wolf. So I think you would want it to be wolf-like.
Yep.
In general. I don't know. I'm just gandering a guess here. Crazy guess here.
I think it might need to look or this way.
What does
I
it
don't want to
matter?
upset the Silverwolf fans out there.
I don't even know what this is from.
It's from a game. It's from a game. At
Is
least
it
I
from?
know
Okay.
that much.
My bad, guys.
I don't want to
I'm
upset the
sorry.
Silverwolf fans, so I'm gonna ask: does this one go this way or this way?
Yeah, Jared, are you still running Arch Linux?
Someone's gotta tell me.
Hey, thanks for putting together a computer giveaway with Z-Lander. Yeah, of course, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for showing up and showing out today, dude. It's awesome.
Which is better,
R.I.P.
1
Chroma, thank you so much for the super
or
chat.
2? 1
I think it's 1.
or 2?
I think it's 1. The other way?
Oh,
very good. Thank you so much.
So this way? 2. This way.
This is so confusing.
I was doing it like
2? Someone said 2?
I was doing it like a vision test. You know how they're like, what's better? 1
or 2? And you
1
go. And it just always confuses me, dude.
So
2.
this way, this
okay.
way, this way. Okay.
I think they're just saying that to contradict me.
3. Got it. Got it.
2 is cleaner. Yeah, but like, which way is it supposed to go from Honkai Star Rail? The second one. Okay, I guess we're going the second one. I don't know, but I didn't know what is right. Me neither. She's from Honkai Star Rail. No, I'm aware.
I'm sure I could find a
I've never
picture.
played that game.
I low-key am sure I could find a picture of them on.
Like, tell me you didn't look at the site without telling me you didn't look at the site, people. What? You okay? Am I not supposed to look at our website? Is this like a closed note test? I'm confused.
Ah.
Oh, it shows you the
way,
orientation, huh?
and
Yeah.
this way. And this
Oh,
way.
how did I? It was almost like I was right. Hey, Jared, how do you feel
Oh,
about
wait, but this one shows the other
the new
way.
title, greatest arts user, by the way, that's ever lived? I'm pretty cool with it. There's a thing above it that I said, okay, VTuber, hold on. It's funny seeing the arguments of people in YouTube ad comments, like people just saying you had a PC at 3K, saying it's a bad GPU, and that there wasn't even 70 in it. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, what? I was like, is it a closed note test? Like, am I not allowed to look at our own website, dude? Like, I be looking stuff up all the time. But like, also, like, I think that's, like, if you are asking questions actively on the internet and you don't expect them to look stuff up sometimes, you're crazy. Like, Family Guy, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Can I have a PC? No, you cannot. There is a giveaway happening right now, though, with one of our, with another streamer right now. You can check them out. Maybe look at it. No, looking at the site, you will be banned. No, looking at the site, you will be banned. I'm here once again. What's going on, Fizz? How we doing? Welcome back. I need tips on switching to Arch. Read the documentation is my #1 recommendation for you. Read the documentation. Yeah. Real Foxy. Oh my goodness, Foxy.
Foxy
from down the hall.
Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Pick a good processor for little gaming. The 270K plus. Great processor, especially if you're gonna do like productivity and 270K plus is a solid option, I think personally. How do I join the giveaway? You have to go check out our streamer friend. Slander.
That's way more fun.
Slander. Sorry, not Slander. I always get mixed up in my head because I always want to say slander, but it's Lanner.
Lando, like the DJ?
Lanner. Lana. Yep. How do I join the giveaway? Go check out Zlanner. It's a giveaway worldwide. Flawed. I don't know.
I don't know. I just work here.
So. Joseph Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Your numbers confuse me. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I'm back, Jared. Hello. Who here knows about PCs except Meta? Oh, okay, well, can I see my hat? It's right there, Fizz. Hold on. Oh my goodness. VTuber loading. Thank you so much for the bitch. CatchOS or official Arch? I would say CatchOS for most people. Here it is, Fizz.
Hey, girly, how is you? I'm good at brain games.
I got you.
If you are talking to me, that is.
La boo boo.
La boo boo.
I cannot find him. Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? I am right here.
Can't find him. I can't find him.
CPU won't be bottlenecked by a 5080 9800 X3D. That's not mine. Mine is brown. Oh, my bad, Fizz. Sorry. I got mixed up. Here it is. I know what Cinebench is. I know it scores like 11K in Cinebench. I know what Cinebench is. Crazy Rosie. Oh, nice. It's fine. The giveaway person, Zlanner. Z-L-A-N-E-R. Go look him up on Twitch, but don't leave the stream. Hey, man. Hello. Been playing Brawl Stars. Didn't have time to be here. I'm sorry. No, you're good, dude. Brawl Stars takes a lot of your time, though, dude. Heck yeah. We love Brawl Stars. Advertisements came. Okay, thank you so much.
Brain games. What's up?
Crazy.
Silly
Crazy.
I see the second message. I already said what's up.
Cinebench the ultimate test for CPU capability. I wouldn't say the ultimate test. There's a lot of different tests you can use for like CPU. CPU. You can use like Blender. Blender's actually a really solid one in my opinion. My humble opinion. I like Blender a lot. Rosie, I missed your chat. No, I didn't. I did see this like scoring like 11K in Cinebench. We also did our own testing here at Meta. If you guys wanted to check out mine and Cooper's thoughts on the 270K plus, I would definitely go recommend to check out our YouTube video over on the channel Meta PCs. Meta PC. Brian, I'm missing all the chats today, guys. I'm sorry. What's going on? Yo, Jared DeLelo, what are your thoughts on Chief Tech Vizio? I want to buy it for a test on my PC and compare it to the 100 that I use right now. Chief Tech Vizio, is that a mouse? Oh, hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate you. What does it mean when an amber light blinks on my motherboard? It's the lower part of it, like the lower, lower than the first GPU slot. An amber light blinking on your motherboard. Is it just RGB? Because if it's below where your GPU is, I would assume that's just probably RGB. If I had to gander a guess. Because usually your like debug lights and stuff like that are higher up on your motherboard, right? So there's a little panel that will like give you like a number, like a readout, or just like a regular debug light that's gonna go through like different areas. But if it's on while your PC's on, I'm pretty sure that's just RGB. But thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate you. What motherboard do you have? That might give me some inclination on what you're talking about. Anyone eat at Chompy's before? Since y'all live in Phoenix. I've never been to Chompy's. I don't think so.
I have once, but
Hi, Jared and Layla. Love you both. Hope you guys had a good weekend. We had a great weekend, Johnny. I hope you did as well. I hope you got some rest this weekend, my friend. Is the Ryzen 7 7800X3D good for the 9070 XT? Absolutely. Ooh, Chompy's. Ooh, apparently people don't like Chompy's. I'll mark you or Fedora. Fedora. I love Fedora KDE. Chompy and Tempe's closed. Well, I guess I didn't really care.
I don't think I remember ever eating at Chompy's.
24 zone RGB or per key RGB? Per key RGB. For the Ice Walker V2 that I purchased, does it still need to be built, or is that PC already pre-built? I'm still new with this channel. Okay, so the Ice Walker V3, that is one of our ready-to-ship systems. So that means, by definition, that it's ready to rock, right? So if you ordered it, let's say today, it should be on its way to you, like out the door tomorrow. Next PC is the PC I ordered, Albert Einstein. Did you order a PC from us as well? That's awesome, dude. I love that. Which one did you get? Because today we're just working on our Fan Fusion builds, guys. So if we're talking about like our customs that we're doing tomorrow, that might be yours.
We shouldn't have a custom.
Should we not? Do we not have a custom tomorrow? I thought we did.
It should have been taken off.
Is Layla okay? She sounds sick. Layla is...
I'm getting over being sick. I'm a little congested.
Yeah, she's getting over being sick. She's a little ill. Dude, these fan covers are sick.
Right?
I'm actually a pretty big fan of these fan covers.
Like how big of a fan?
That's still like 140.
Like what?
Oh, fair. I was thinking 240, but that's a little too much. That's a really big fan.
Guys, look at these.
Hey, King 3Ds. Thank you so much for the 1 month sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Blah.
Yeah, these fan covers look sick.
Are you upset, Jared? Why are you quiet? I'm not quiet. It's just, dude, I had a really, really restful weekend.
Restful weekend.
A very restful
I like that.
weekend. So I am just moving a little bit slower today, my guys. Not in like a bad way, in like a, you know what? Take your time. What's the rush?
Take your time. What's the...
Ooh. I said, baby, I'm a dog. I would say that for storing games, SATA SSDs for storing games. They are slower for storing games, but it's not bad. Can I be a moderator? No, you cannot, Nova.
Sunder, I'm not home. I'm not home this week, Sunder.
We have plenty of moderators this week.
When I texted
this week, we have plenty
of
moderators
Baldur's
in general.
Gate, I wanted to play right then and there.
Uppies. Normalize uppies. Uppies. Why did you not pick me up?
Because I can't pick you up.
It's so funny because I can pick her up so easily. I can just toss her over my shoulder and be like, all right, we're leaving.
Not me, dude.
By the way, I fixed my PC not booting into BIOS and my monitor being weird. Nice. If you said that, I probably could have. I know
it's
you
okay.
can.
If you gave it like 10 minutes, I wouldn't have been able to play anyways.
X870 Hero.
I'm out of the house for a few days.
X870 Hero board. I would go into Armory Crate and see if that is an RGB light that you can turn off. FFHD. Because like I know on my motherboard I have an RGB light that is like directly under my PCIe slot, like where my GPU should go, and every single time without fail I go into my motherboard utility and turn that thing off. I do not care about having that one little LED bulb that doesn't want to behave itself at the bottom of my PC, just messing up the aesthetics, dude. So I always turn that light off. I do not blame you at all. Bad boy off. Got my Linux Minecraft servers working. Let's go, dude. Hope all is good with the house. Dude, my house is a mess right now. It really is. It was a weekend, my friends. Me and my girlfriend were like, hey, let's just not do anything, actually. Saturday, I went out and like ran errands for like 2 hours. I went and got my haircut, picked some stuff up, got some new cologne from the mall, came home, bed rotted.
Yeah.
The next day, woke up,
legit.
bed rotted the whole day. S Echo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. My brother uses Arch, by the way, so do I. I have guys putting on my TV on my wall and maids walking around cleaning up. I'm just hiding in my office. You have maids walking around?
I'm not.
Dude, I need a maid.
I'm not surprised.
I need a maid, dude. You reminded me I'm supposed to go to the barber. Dude, I go to the barber once every 2 weeks.
Shout out to my barber, dog.
Shout out my barber. For real, shout out Jenny. Shout out Christina for keeping me looking fresh.
So
You
fresh and
needed
so
maids?
fun.
Sunder, I don't feel like you need maids. I am thinking about getting one of those, like, cleaning services. Is him Drakkar? What's Drakkar? What is that? Hey, man, how much do you want for me to work there? 500 gifted
A valid
subs.
application.
And an application. Just because you get 500 gifted subs doesn't mean you get a job.
A valid and good.
Am I getting ignored or something? No, of course not, Foxy. I have some in the PC I'm building. What is better, 2050 or 2060? 2060 is going to be better. Some items are better when they're old, but I don't want to get y'all's opinion. Which is better, 2050 or 2060? 2060
Thunder.
is going to be a better option for you.
Don't
For
PMO.
Sure. Never
Sunder,
having a
don't
queen.
PMO.
Sunder, I
Respectfully,
swear.
Don't PMO. Sunder.
You remind me of Lil Nas X.
Sunder.
I should not remind you. It might be Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman makes a lot more sense. Drakkar's cologne. Okay, no. I didn't get Drakkar. So here's what I got. I got 3 different colognes this weekend.
Someone needs to humble Sunder.
I grew up stupid.
Sunder needs to be humbled.
I got 3 different types of colognes. One of the ones that 2 of them I always go with. One is actually a new one. So I have, I get not Gucci Guilty, sorry. I get Dolce & Gabbana the one, and I also get Carolina Herrera Bad Boy, which I know sounds stupid, but it's a great cologne. And then I also got one that's called like Vince something. I got it on sale.
I went to Billie Eilish perfume.
Nice. My girlfriend wears Prada, and I wear Carolina Herrera.
You know who else wears Prada?
The Devil.
The Devil.
The Devil.
Dude, that movie is so good.
I love.
I watched the
Wears
second
Prada.
one.
Yeah.
Good. So good.
Of course, it's good.
Same actors.
Ain't nobody told me Watching Bed Covers was a 3-part series, brother.
And that's also like every
2
week,
weeks thing.
every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I did not washing my. Listen, I would wash them at least once a month. I'm not crazy, okay?
I would too until I recently is in the past 2 years, but like
Yeah.
learned that I should be
My
washing sheets
girlfriend
every 2
is
weeks.
very
yes,
much like,
Sunder,
hey,
every
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks, you should be washing your sheets.
Especially if you're not
I'm
showering
getting a new
before
comforter.
bed.
Do y'all make more money from YouTube or actually selling PCs? That is for us to know and for you to find out. Hi, Mr. Red Hair. Hello. I don't know the finances of the company, man. I just work here.
I just work here. They don't tell us this stuff. That's not our business.
That's not my business, man. I show up, I do my job. I'm a streamer boy. He was a streamer boy. Is the CEO doing CEO things or something? Yes.
It's crazy how that works.
It's crazy. It's like the streamers doing streamer things, CEOs doing CEO things. I know, wild work, dude. Wild work.
Our content team, dude.
Content
doing
team,
content things, bro.
seaman, dude. Who's the CEO? The CEO is a fella by the name Zach Shutt. Also goes by the name PC Papa.
There's a few others, but
Getting into a better CPU than I realized. Realistically, I don't need it. I have a 7800 XRD. Yes, very good, very good. Upgraded my PNY 5070. Looking to go 5070 Ti or 5080. Nice, dude. I think right now you're kind of chilling, dude. The 7800 XRD is solid. The 5070 is solid as well. They're going to be marginal gains as well if you get a new GPU. Back when I worked at a smaller company, we had monthly town halls that kept everyone in the loop how well the company was doing. Yeah, well, you know, we do definitely have town halls and stuff like that. I think we do them more like a quarterly thing. That's where we got these Meta water bottles.
I know I left my
Our
Meta
last
water
town hall, we
bottle
got
at
the water
home.
bottles.
I
They were
can't
awesome.
get it. I won't have my Meta water bottle all week.
You already know I'm going out tonight. Let's go, baby. You see you guys later. Bye. Have a good one, Tan. Appreciate you. I knew it. Yeah, Zach's the water bottle, dude. Those water bottles are fire. They indeed are. They are indeed are. I actually really like our water bottles. What do you think about the 2006 ROG Crosshair board for ROG's 20th anniversary? I saw it. I'm not a big fan of the aesthetics of that. But I don't think it's for me.
I understand it, but like, it's not aesthetically pleasing to today's standards.
To be fair, we also need to take into account me and Layla. How old were you in 2006? One. I was 7. So I don't really think that our palettes are made for.
Nah, dude, I was I was running those games on that thing at 1 year old.
Has a PC ever pooped on you? No. If a PC pooped, that'd be weird.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
Please help me. I went outside to the kitchen. And
I've had a
I live
gecko
with are
poop
deep
on my
frying flowers covered in
PC.
pancake batter.
Does that work?
Yes.
I've had a gecko poop on my PC.
Very good. I think it was a hard drive LED. It's right next to the USB. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, it might be a hard drive indicator. I hope not. Do you have a hard drive that you need to know about, or? I gotta go too now. Bye. Have a good one, Fizz. Thank you so much. Hope you have fun playing Brawl Stars and being a nerd.
Fine. Bye. You don't want to hang out with us.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Bye.
I gotta go play Brawl Stars, guys. Real Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Foxy from FNAF. From Five Nights at Freddy's. From Pirates Cove. God, I was on an alt. Well, welcome. Bless you, Layla. Oh, bless you. Did you sneeze?
No, I coughed, but that's okay. I'll accept it. A gecko? How did that happen? Well, you see, I have a pet gecko. And he jumped on
Something
my PC
about that.
and then pooped.
Something about that's so funny to me. Is like, how did that happen? Well, so I have a gecko. I have a quest for you, a side quest. Should I come over to the Phoenix location just to meet you guys? Yeah, of course, dude.
You totally could.
As long as it's after 2 p.m., we got all the time in the world.
As long as you're cool.
Yes.
Match our cool standards. But if
HDR
you're watching our stream, that means you're cool, so.
2K gaming, HDR gaming with 160 hertz, or 2K at 320. 2K at 320, but if you have a 2000 hertz, 320 hertz 1440p monitor, it should have HDR, and if not, you're kind of getting scammed. What point?
Gamer gets scammed.
Why not melt going to visit you during the day? Oh, there isn't a time. I'm gonna go back to the Cove
Yep,
and continue
you're just
building
gonna
my new
melt every
PC.
time.
Foxy, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you. ARG. I like that they got the ARG. That's really funny. Thank you so much for being here, Foxy. Really do appreciate you. Set up Windows in Arabic. This customer. Windows in Arabic, we could probably do that if you speak Arabic as your primary language. It's like a couple
You
options.
just change the language when you activate
When you install it, yeah. I run Catchy OS for single-player games and Windows for multiplayer games. It is annoying sometimes that you have to dual boot, but it's rather nice being able to step away from. Yeah, dude, I love that. What keyboards do you use for Arabic? I have no idea. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way, VTuber loading. Really do
An
appreciate
Arabic
you.
keyboard.
A keyboard that speaks Arabic also as well. Can you order a PC in person? Yeah, if you guys are local, you can come to like our showroom and we can help you
just
out.
pick one off of our showroom.
Yeah, you can be like, I want that one. If we have it available, we can be like, cool, let's get that boxed up for you. Like, it could be ready to rock same day if you really want it to be.
If you're committed enough.
If you're committed enough. Oh, Seiko, I fully agree with your hot take. Linux will not be mainstream until it gets better app and better driver support. Now, NVIDIA drivers are coming a long way. Don't sleep on the drivers. But yes, we can order in-store to have it delivered. I think so. Are y'all expanding worldwide? Not yet. Right now, still US and Canada, but we'll keep you posted. Do you speak any different languages? We do not. I don't think, do you?
I used to know a little bit of sign language, but
I speak American.
I speak Goo Gaga as my first language.
My first language is...
I used to know a little bit of sign language, but I fell off of that and forgot most. But I want to learn it again.
Is Opera better than Chrome? No. Not in my opinion. Please, Africa. Hopefully one day, man. Hopefully one day. Why is your hair red? It's because we dyed it.
Thunder, why do you think I understand you so well?
When I was very young, I learned a little bit of ASL because we had a deaf classmate. I did too, yeah. I did the same thing. Usually with me, like, learning different things like that, it's usually for, like, a certain person to, like, show, like, hey, I'm trying. I'm putting in effort, you know?
Yeah.
And then, that's why we're friends. When was MetaPCs founded? I believe back in 2020. Might have been a little bit before. Like I said, I don't know the full story of how MetaPCs was founded. That is a Zach conversation, but I do get a letter from Zach. Don't know how to ping people. I think it's just @ in their username. Shadow Speaker. Hello, friends. Hello, Dwoo.
Hello, princess.
We are doing a bit, and I don't like it. Why don't PC Papa go live? He does. I'm actually Polish. Let's go, dude. Shout out Poland. I've been to Poland too. Shout out Poznan.
Shout out Bosnia. I have a friend from there.
I took a walk to Poland.
That's all I know.
I took a walk in Poland.
I have been to Mexico, and that's the only place out of the States I've been.
In Poland. Do you know pierogies? Dude, I love pierogies. Oh my goodness. You ever been to Oman? I've not been to Oman. I want to though. Yo, is your name Jared? Yeah, dude. That's my name. My name is Jared, and welcome to the Meta PCs broadcast.
Okay.
Whoa, thanks for the rose. What's your SSN and full address? That's not happening. I like to answer questions, but not those kind of questions.
I'll answer for him. His SSN.
Oh my goodness. Dude, look at that. Look at Mona.
Oh, Mona.
Dude, Mona is the sweetest. Carla, take a little nappy too. I love a little nap, dude. Thank you so much, Johnny, for sending that. Appreciate you. These guys, I'm off to explore West Edmonton Hall. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Have a good one. Is placing minifigs inside of a case based? Absolutely. Do you hear about Americans found out about compote? I love compote, dude. Like a little raspberry compote, dude. Is this a Denny's? No. No, it's the Krusty Krab. No, this is Patrick.
This is Patrick. Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
You know, help me. I got a $2,000 PC and I only get some War Thunder. Ooh. Okay. What are your specs, Lee Trip? Is this live or pre-recorded? No, it's pre-recorded. Mini Gear. Pre-recorded. Yep. It's pre-recorded for sure. I'm kidding. No, we're live. We're live. I promise. Do you think prices will drop back to normal within the next year? I hope so, man. I hope so. MSI Mag Pano 100R PZ. I like it. The MSI cases are great. We actually did a full video in the MSI Mag recently. I'm not sure if it was the exact same one, but it's pretty solid. I like the MSI cases. I think as a PC only person, it's gonna be rough when GTA 6 comes out. I'm gonna take a month break from Twitch. I don't hear spoilers. Yep. I don't release it PC day one. I fully agree with you, VTuber loading. My hope is that it's not a year and we have to wait to play GTA 6 and make people mad. Dude, it would make us all very, very mad.
It'd make me mad.
GPU and storage will be the same for now, but 4 upgrades. 4 gigs of my 64 gigs. 85 non. Right, processor. Yeah, dude, that sounds great. What are the specs on this PC? We've got a 9850 X3D going in this bad boy. We've got a, let's see, what else we got? Oh, a 9070 XT from XFX going in this bad boy as well. 32 gigs of RAM. We've got 2 terabytes of Gen 4 storage. 32 gigs of RAM, 9850 X3D,
I will be right back.
9070 XT.
I'm going to run and blow my nose.
Okay, sounds good. Guys, let's give Layla a moment, please. Moment of grace. I already sent it up in the comments a few minutes ago. Okay, sorry about that. I might have missed it. $1,000. A 10400F with a 5060. When did you pay $2,000 for that? The 10400F is fine, but let's see. 10400F, 5068 gig. It's the crafty crustacean. No, this is Patrick. I got, I don't know, I built it. Oh, okay. The 10400F is 48 gigs of DDR4 is great. Most of that is amazing. It's long ago. I just upgraded it. Yeah, I see that. I cannot gift you a PC. I'm sorry about that. Are my specs any good? My CPU is Intel Core i9-10900K, 16 gigs of RAM at 2070 Super. That's solid. Actually, y'all stream is more important. Oh, thanks. You answer about i5 6500 or any AM4 CPU. Also, the best budget build on your site. The best budget build on our site right now is going to be the Cyclone or the Deep Core. As far as budgets go, now more of our budget rigs, the Amber 16 I think is great. The Shade V3, those are more of our budget-oriented rigs. Maybe not our most budget-friendly. They are a couple $100 more expensive, but I like the specs on those a lot. let's see. So the GPU is great. That's very solid. You're using your GPU, you're not plugged into the, you're not plugged into your, motherboard, right? I'm just making sure, just dot my I's, crossing my T's. Because you should be getting more than that. Any suggestions for a setup upgrade? Depends. Rate my dream build. 9800X3D, 9070 XT, 32 gigs, DDR5, 6000, B650. Yeah, dude. PC or MacBook for gaming? PC any day of the week. I think he's reading Twitch comments. I'm reading all of them, guys. I promise. i5 6500 or Ryzen 7 5800X3D. The 5800X3D for sure. The 5800X3D for sure, family guys. Sorry, I didn't see the Ryzen spec. Playing War Thunder right now and it's better. I'm at 200 FPS. Oh, well then that sounds great. It might have just been like a weird fluke. Sometimes when you launch games, I've noticed it too. Like every once in a while I launch a game, you're like, this just isn't behaving right. This doesn't feel right at all. You log out, restart your system, log back in, and it's just like all of a sudden it's behaving properly. You know what I mean? It happens. 200 FPS is about where I'd think that should be at. Yeah, i5 initially bad, but it's the generation. I need to know more info than just i5. Why is he working right now? What? Why am I working right now? What are you talking about? Oh, it's Memorial Day, isn't it? Yeah, it is Memorial Day, guys. We work at our retail location, guys. The same reason why McDonald's isn't closed today. Yeah, day of business. You know what I mean? I'm hyped for my summer job, for real. Dude, that's awesome. Phoenix PL, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That's why I was confused, Lee Tripp, because I was like, you should be getting more than 15 FPS. Can I get a PC? If you check us out, Meta PCs, we got PCs for sale all over the place. Or I'm in a McDonald's drive-thru right now. Let's go, dude. Ceiling Pod, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Oh, did you? Nose spray, it stinks, dude. Putting it in, but you feel so much better afterwards. Yep. What PC case is that, guys? This is the Y70, but is a very special Y70. This is a Honkai Star Rail Silver Fox Hyte Y70 collab case. Oh, did you need this?
I got you fidgets. You never use them.
Well, because your fidgets are so much more fun. Is AMD really that good? Yeah. AMD's great, dude. What setting should I run, or should I run HDR? One of the other things is just for overall use. HDR is more just for like allowing your PC to set HDR, right? So for me and my monitor at home, I have my HDR set to auto. So if I turn my HDR off on my monitor, it'll also be off. If I turn it back on, it'll turn on, right? So it really just depends, but your monitor settings, you're gonna wanna set it and forget it, my man. That's a lot of them. So you usually set that thing up once and you're good. Is 100 bucks USD a lot for 200 hertz monitor? No, it depends on what kind of monitor and like what kind of other features it comes with, but 200 hertz, that sounds about right, 100 bucks. That's actually kind of cheap for a 200 hertz monitor. My 360 hertz monitor was like 500 bucks, but it was also 1440p and OLED, so like, you know, it depends on what it depends on what you're getting with it. Hey, I can flex if I want to.
I never said you.
You can leave your friends behind, because if they don't dance, and there are no friends of mine.
Okay.
Jared needs to be humbled. You're gonna cut my hair? Or cut my ear off? Trying to cause a violence? You trying to do a violence?
I didn't do it.
1080p, 20 inches. Yeah, dude. I saw you guys got a streamer collab. Who was it? It was Lanner. Shout out. Shout out, it's Lanner. Can you stop?
What?
Bro, you're about to win this.
The Midnight Bomber.
The demonic stare of Jared coming from the tiny corner. What was the tiny corner cam? Just the...
Probably a little side eye in the.
If you could die and reincarnate as an animal, which animal and why? A caterpillar, so
An
I can turn
elephant.
into a beautiful butterfly.
An elephant.
Stare FX, thank you guys so much for the follow. Appreciate you. This one? This one right here? Yeah. 2070 Ryzen 5 5500 combo for my little brother.
55,
That sounds like a
55.
great first PC combo.
55 burger.
55 burger, 55 50.
Hey, let's stare.
Give me a cheeseburger or stuff. Dude, I'm gonna mess her up one of these days, dude.
Make sure it's live so you get like.
Oh yeah.
People really.
That's
mad
what I'm
at
going
you
for.
like hurting me.
I want people to be mad at me for hurting you.
Yep. My feelings.
Yeah, guys, that's why we don't offer overseas shipping, guys, because as you can see, the price of the shipping is more than the price of the PC. That's why we wouldn't do it. Your Honor, this one.
What'd I do?
What did I do? What did I do?
What did I do besides being such an amazing, awesome, and cool friend?
Be annoying also as well. Wolf or Bear both have been my nickname at one point or another. Same, dude.
Bear.
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 The bad news one? Right.
No, I just watched that new movie Obsession. That
why
like horror
are you
movie.
so obsessed with me?
The scary movie called Obsession, but the main character's name is Bear.
Edge protection, that means you have an OLED most likely. So edge protection, what that does is like, for example, if you have
it was so good, Thunder.
a taskbar that is going to be constantly in the bottom part of your screen, what that's going to do is it's going to say edge protection, right? Because if you have a taskbar at the bottom edge of your screen that's constantly up, that can cause burn-in on OLEDs. That's probably going to be what they're talking to. Let's go to the office. What did I do? I got a Ryzen 7 7800 XT and a 7800 XT combo. This is for me. That sounds like a great combo too. Obsession, great movie. I've never seen it.
It was so good. It was so good. It just came out.
Oh.
It's a horror movie. You wouldn't
What's going
like
on,
it.
Kill Code? Oh, okay, very good. My grandkids call me Papa Bear. That sounds about right.
I just know you don't like horror stuff, so I figured you wouldn't like it, but maybe you would.
I don't like scary movies.
Yeah, so you probably wouldn't like it. It wasn't like too scary, but it was.
I'm so scared.
It was more psychological horror. Are you two related? Nah. Okay, go potty.
Go pee, girl.
Go pee, girl.
I'm going. You don't gotta tell me.
I'll just be building up
Leave me
here.
while I'm out. Water, tea.
No, I'm okay, thank you. We love when Jared is nice. Offering me things. And then he goes back to calling me annoying and stuff. And I like how from this front cam you can forehead. I like bathroom from like an angle. Is that better? Or should I stay hidden? Do you guys just not want to see me at all? Because no offense taken if you don't. I'm new. What are we talking about? We're talking about PCs. Usually we just stay talking about PCs. Sometimes we stray off topic a little bit. We were talking about the movie Obsession. Kinda. I was just telling Jared that I don't think he'd like it because he doesn't like horror movies. But it was a good movie. It was a good movie. What PC are we building? This is one of our builds that we're taking to Fan Fusion with us this year. I'm excited. I'm a little distracted. Trying to do my building thing here. Please. Not the guy. I was just in the bathroom. What is Fan Fusion? It's like a con. So it's kind of like Arizona's like Comic-Con kind of. Like Arizona's Comic. What's going on, Shadowmorn? Cool PC? Yeah, this is gonna be sick. This is one of their limited edition ones for that game. I forgot what that game is called. Why am I spacing? I'm spacing on the name of the game already. But I don't play it. I don't play it.
I'm jealous of your left side neck tattoo, 'cause it means so much to you, and it won't ever remove. I'm jealous of your day.
I hear Jared talking about some Mr. Beast stuff outside. What is he talking about, Mr. W, Mr. Beast? I am no doctor.
I'm hungry. Can I have a Mr. Beast ball? I want a Mr. Beast ball.
No.
Chat, can I have a Mr. Beast ball?
No. Chad, do not give this man a Mr. Beast ball.
Can I have a Mr. Beast ball? Cool fangirls? Dude, I'm
It's a little
pumped.
too late, Kill God.
You don't want a Mr. Beast ball? Oh. No Mr. Beast ball. Oh. Okay. I can? Yes, thank you, Zero. Appreciate you. I was just referencing a video we made with Zach when he was like a little kid. He's like, can I have a Mr. Beast ball? I'm hungry. Guys, I got a job as a game dev. Let's go, Tan. That's
go.
awesome, dude. Congratulations.
You just find out? That's so sick.
You just get an email. It's like, yo, you're going to be a game dev. Did I buy a 5070 12 gig or the 7900 XT for AI stuff? For AI stuff, I'd go with the 7900 XT. You're going to get more VRAM. What are the specs? We got a 9850X3D. We've got not 16 gigs. We got 32 gigs of DDR5. 6,000 going in this bad boy. We've got a 9070 XT going in this bad boy as well. All going in the Hyte Y70 non-touch. The collab with Honkai Star Rail. Very, very cool stuff. Hello, Arctic Page. How we doing? I'm your fan. I'm your fan as well, Random Chatter. I don't have a Mr. Beast ball. Oh.
You should invest in Mr. Beast ball.
No.
Mr. Beast ball, good for Soul Beast ball.
The character Civil Wolf can destroy an entire planet. Yes, I can play Honkai Star Rail. I have never played Honkai Star Rail.
I haven't either.
I've heard good things. Good morning, Meta Build Team. Good morning, Jesta. How we doing?
Good
That case is
morning.
beautiful. Thank you so much. What for crazy speed? 5090, 9850 3D. I gotta go with the 9070, dude. The 5070 PC I was looking at is gone. Yeah, that happens. I don't really play gacha games anymore. Fair enough.
Too
Is
much
16
money went
gigs
into
of
my gacha
DDR5
games.
for $100 a good deal? Absolutely. Right now, yeah. PC look cool though. PC does look cool though. Dude, I don't know how I've been sleeping at night, but my back is killing me.
Oh, good.
Or just a scam. Bookwood, budget for monitor. Thanks, Jared, appreciate it. Purple Hand, hello. You played No Man's Sky? I have not, actually. No offense, you're cringe. Same, I feel that. 9070 XT or 5070 for Rust? I'd probably go 9070 XT.
We're all a little cringe. I'm sorry, but if you're not cringe, I don't want to be your friend because
what are you doing, dude?
you must live a very boring life.
Embarrassment's an underexplored emotion, so get out there and embarrass yourself.
That is so true.
Dude, whenever I stopped caring about like the immediate reaction of people in my surroundings, I started having way more fun.
Dude, I know.
You know, upgrading from my
Crazy how
5070
that
Ti,
works.
do you have any suggestions? I would say wait. I would say wait. Yeah, I would go 9070 XT for sure. Ads rip. Sorry, brother. About my monitor, how to use the restroom. So if you got an answer. I also had to use the restroom. I forgot what the question was about your monitor. Is it the 200 hertz one? What is fan fusion? That's a great question. It's a convention coming up. Static image upkeep, slow or fast? I would say probably fast. Static image upkeep. I'm assuming that's for like panel refresh. I'm sorry to hear that. I did not see that message there, VTuber loading. I had to go potty. I'm just looking it up. Yeah. Oh, actually do slow. Do slow. I would do slow for that one. Y'all are cool in my opinion. Well, thanks, dude. Can
Thanks,
Windows
yo.
get like a virus or something? Yes, it can. You can make Windows sick. Don't cough on Windows. No, I'm kidding. But yes, you can get an actual virus. Viruses, they stink when you get them, but they're really easy to fix. You just got to reinstall Windows, my friend. Back from ads. Thank you, VTuber. I was going to say go slow on that one. Slow. For your second question. Thank you so much. I had to go potty, so I'm sorry. Ads, rip to me. Should I put most of my budget into CPU or graphics card? Graphics card. Graphics card should be a 30-year budget. Give me a perfect build under 17,000. Under 17,000, brother. We can get you a perfect build for under like 10K. 9950 extra D, 5090. Boom. Yeah, just be careful with downloading stuff. Windows Defender is usually really good about keeping you guys safe. Are you guys dating? No, we're not. I'll write it on my forehead again if I need to.
That only made people ask more.
Yeah. What GPU is going on this PC? This PC is going to get a 9070 XT. It's a great system. Do you know what the MSI Trident 3 is? I'm not off the top of my head, but I'd love to hear about it. I recommend G502. Yes, dude. Very good. We love the G502. Great mouse. Is 5060 worth it for a $1,500 build? Yes. I dig this purple. What is this? This is the Honkai Star Rail Silver Wolf Hyte collab.
Another one of those gambling games.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. What does it mean if PC fans are sounding funny? That you probably need to adjust your fan curve, Zachary. You can do that. Dropping in to say hello from Adzy's wife. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Adzy's wife. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
We love our Adsy.
Oh, I love
Shout out Adsy.
I love Adsy.
I love Adsy.
She's so sweet.
She's got an accent and stuff, yeah? I don't know. I like Adzy's accent.
Adsy's so sweet.
Yep. Thank you so much for dropping in.
What a beautiful soul.
I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. Want you and your beautiful soul. Can I exchange my laptop with one of your PCs? If you have questions about our trade-in opportunities, make sure you guys are checking us out. Calling in the store. We'd love to help you out. Colbert, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And Carolyn, thank you so much for this gifted sub. Or Drew, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Carolyn. Appreciate you. Best budget gaming laptop. A Meta PC. Now, there is really, we have some solid options for budget gaming laptops if you want to check them out. Have you thought about a handheld?
Have you considered a handheld?
With 9870 XT and a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D bottleneck. No, you should be good. You should be good. Making a CPU from paper because I'm same, bestie. A 4060 Ti OC overkill? No. Depends on what you're doing. It depends on, now if we're talking like, I'm getting a 4060 Ti to play Stardew Valley on my rig, that might be a little overkill, right? But if you're talking like, I'm gonna play AAA games at 1080p and I want high frame rates, no. Jared, tell me a Linux reference. I might note it. I might know it. I was just gonna say like, remove the French language pack. Helps with performance. So you go sudo rm rf. I'm kidding. No, don't. Doing the French language pack. Getting an SSD tomorrow. Probably Fedora KDE. Easier reloading. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Best removal tool is one called Transcript. I have a degree in PC repair, cybersecurity, and it's aside from reinstalling Windows. They look scary at first, but it's a program that has the best computer safety tools compiled into one thing. Oh, that's cool. Fedora KDE for the win. Yeah, dude, I love Fedora KDE. And I know that's kind of crazy to say, because like, obviously a little bit of a kiss up, right? But at the same time, I do really like Fedora KDE. Probably have a big living room TV. Dude, I want a living room. Like a big one, I can mount on the wall. Better Debian or Arch? I consider Arch to be better, but some people really like Debian. Can I safely run an NVMe Gen 3 without a heatsink? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't really start considering heat issues with SSDs until we get up to Gen 5. Our RAM price is going down, they're starting to, but we don't know if it's gonna actually last. 7900X with a 9070 XT, 32 gigs, 1 terabyte for 2,100 bucks. I would definitely want to go higher on the storage, but you could always upgrade the storage later down the line. 9700X with 9070 XT, I'd say that's a solid buy. I'm literally watching on Bazite. Dude, I love Bazite. I use Bazite on my my ROG Xbox Ally X, or whatever the heck they're calling it now. Is it worth it to install Arch? Don't do if you're gonna install Arch, no one cares if you do it by like actually going through like the 4-hour process of typing in every single command. Just use the Arch install script. It'll last like 10 minutes and you'll be fine. It's gonna do the same thing. It's the same install.
Just save yourself the headache.
Yeah, it's so stupid. I hate when it's like, well, you didn't install it the Arch way. And it's like, who cares, brother?
I installed it the way that I wanted to.
Yep. Budget mice. I would look at Red Dragon. Red Dragon has some great stuff, and they are very, very solid. I like that a lot, V2. Thank you so much for sharing. Again with the Linux cliche. What's wrong with the Linux cliche? Worth getting a Wooting HE. You've already have the Apex Pro Mini.
I just don't think the Wooting keyboards are.
Wooting keyboards they're nice. Don't get me wrong.
They're so good.
They're so good.
They're just really pricey.
Yeah, I think you're good right now, my friend.
You could build a keyboard that fits you custom to all the things that you desire for cheaper than a Wooting keyboard.
Dude, I'm using a Keychron right now, and I like, guys, listen, I love mechanical keyboards. The keyboards that we built over there are insane. They're awesome, and I love them so much. However, it started really getting to me, the fact that I didn't have like a function. You know what I mean? Like like playing Minecraft.
You know what I did?
What?
You know that keyboard that I got for Aaliyah?
Yeah.
Plugged it in yesterday. Realized there's no buttons.
Oh, she uses a function row.
Oh.
You can use FN and then just the number pad, just the number row key, that as well. So like if you have like a function row, like a function button right here, there should be a thing on the keyboard.
I just felt so bad because I'm like, she's told me this before too, and I've seen her keyboard and everything.
Marmil, no, I would not say it's worth getting a Wooting. Unless you just really want a Wooting. I actually love my Keychron. Me too, dude. I love my Keychron.
If you want a flex, get a Wooting. Because a Wooting is definitely a flex. But it's just, that's all it is. It's one of those like getting a designer brand.
Yeah.
You know?
So make sure there's no... Oh, I like that it goes through registry keys and stuff. Sorry, nerding out a bit. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I was gonna say the best like uninstall tool is like Revo, but like we're talking about virus protection. That sounds like a much better option. Of course, you love designers, Sunder.
I like designer though too. So I can't complain.
I got bros in Atlanta.
I just don't buy designer because I can't afford it. But if I could afford it, I would.
I feel so PC mogged. Yeah, get mogged on. Oh, if your Apex Pro's been acting up and you want a Wooting, then I get a Wooting. Okay, did you drop a screw? It dropped.
In the worst possible place ever.
In a fan is down there.
Please just fall out. Oh my gosh, that could have been like...
Dude, do you want my super magnety? I have an obsession with designer Philip Line from Paris. Okay, well not too much. For Windows security and Malwarebytes, Windows security's fine.
I think Sunder just lives to flex on other people.
Yeah. Where can I get a mini screen on my PC? Corsair has one right now. That's actually really solid. You can check that out. But if you want like a screen on your AIO or something, you can get that one of those too. The Aula Hero 64, dude. Aula makes great stuff too. It's okay if I build a meta PC shop into my Minecraft city? Yeah, dude. The Aula Hero. I just be yapping to your yapping. You be matching my yap.
No, he be out yapping.
Yeah, dude. How do you out yap the yapper? Do I get a Wooting or a 5060 Ti because I have a second keyboard? I would get the 5060 Ti instead of a keyboard. If it's better gaming performance or better yap maxing, dude, I'd be up yap mogging. I think the stupidest thing is the people who are like, you need, Linux, Windows is fine. It's like, yeah, dude. No, like, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I use Windows 99% of the time, but there's always gonna be a part of me that loves Linux. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't been using it recently. Yeah, huh?
I said that's your baby.
Yeah, like, you know, Linux made me a meme, right? Like, I got a lot of love for Linux. Best AMD GPU to upgrade from a 4060. I'd probably go with a 9060 XT depending on what CPU you have. He's just doing CEO stuff. Yeah, Zach's doing CEO stuff. He's the CEO of a company. What's up with the hair, my G? Oh, you know, Virus, I'm just getting a little red. I dipped my hair into lava. 500 gig
that
SSD.
would turn it pink.
Smart
You
stuff.
know, you never seen Lava Girl? I would turn it pink.
Oh, you're right. Should I invest in 500 gig SSD or a benchmark stuff? What benchmark stuff? Also being human comes. Well, that is true. Yeah, I love having free will, dude. Will Intel come back, dude? They're already on the track to come back. Have you heard of the 270K
I
plus?
also agree that we should free Willy.
We should free Willy, right? Are you truly the greatest arch user that ever lived? Yes. My brother said he wants your most expensive build. That would be
The ROG Hyperion.
Yeah, the ROG Hyperion BTF, dude. Bring my set 7700X 5070 Ti, 8 gigs of VRAM. What do you have 8 gigs of VRAM? You mean the 5060 Ti? Because the 5070 Ti has 16 gigs across the board. 2x16. Overall, I really like it. I think you mean the 5060 Ti though. Free my boy Willie. What'd he do? For real. What my boy Willie
That's
do?
what I'm saying, dude.
The greatest mechanic. Are you the greatest?
Locked up
So you're the
for
greatest
Willie.
mechanic to ever live. I'm the greatest arch user.
Yeah, I am the greatest mechanic.
Did I get reverse blade fans? It depends on the reverse blade fans you're talking about getting. Now, if you already have fans that are working just fine for you, I would say no. But if it's like not gonna be like a crazy purchase for you, I would say yeah. If you just want to up your aesthetic a little bit. If it's like $30 to get 4 reverse blades, you know, if you have like Lee and Lee SL Infinities, then like maybe not, because that's an arm and a leg for some new fans. But it depends on what kind of fans you have.
This thing looks sick.
Dude, I'm so pumped to see this guy like finally. The XFX GPUs, dude. I love XFX.
I know. I'm
cards.
hoping I
It
can
looks
get
so
this
good.
done before 12, so I can get on the other one. But that's in 10 minutes. But I think I can do it.
I think you're good.
Have you
I
ever
mean,
seen
you're gonna be
me?
close enough.
Have you ever seen me build?
Yo, Meta PCs. Yo, what's going on?
Cleaning up will take me longer than
What's
finishing.
going on, Cat Rants? How you doing? All you do is have a big HDD. I like a big HDD. What's the best set? Best set of what? I'm confused. I'll get some Arctic
The
reverse
best
blades.
set would be
Arctic reverse blades,
probably
yeah, it's cheap.
Subfocus at EDC. That was a good set.
Like,
Set of RAM,
tested
I'd say
gear.
like my set of RAM.
I would say but that's free, isn't it? Aren't most like benchmarks are free, so you can do that for free and still get the other thing.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do wish we had some cable extensions. Some like white cable extensions I think would look clean. I think they would tie in the other white.
Red Dragon M98, is it good? I've heard good things about Red Dragon. I've never used them before myself, though. Jared and Kaylee, when building this for a user or for testing, has it failed once or twice? Well, that's why we put it through testing, right? To make sure it doesn't fail. If it does fail, then we can, you know, reassess. That's the whole point of testing, right? Is like some parts are just going to be DOA. You know what I mean? It does happen, right? There's nothing that the builder can do
I've gotten a few DOA
change,
parts.
like a DOA motherboard. You know what I mean? So when we put it through our testing, that's what we're looking for, right?
I
Did
think
we
there
get
is
anything
something called
DOA?
stream luck though, because when I was a builder, I got so many DOA.
And then now we just don't.
Now I don't get any while I'm streaming.
There are times where you just get DOA fans. You know, you get DOA
It
fans. You get
happens.
DOA motherboards. You get DOA. If you guys don't know, stands for Dead on Arrival. That means like whenever we it's already messed up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And it just does,
It
it
was
does
just a
happen
manufacturer error.
sometimes. Yep, that's why like, that's one of my my big things is like, listen, if you don't want to go through the RMA process and like deal with all that, that's why you get a system that is tested before it's shipped to you, right? Is because we know, you know, we have records of the systems that get tested here, right? Like we make sure that like everything's working properly before it gets out the door, you know? What's better, insane performance, insane aesthetics, or good performance with good aesthetics? Good performance with good aesthetics, in my opinion. I need both. And that's just me. That's a me thing. I would never recommend that to a new PC gamer or something like that. And I would never say that for like stuff that you guys are looking for. But overall, yeah. You are my favorite streamers. Well, thank you so much, Edward. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Generative AI, do you fall more towards hating it or more towards glazing it? I doubt there's anyone that sees it falls on either of hard sides. I understand with the want for new things, but I think currently the fact is that one, artist, and two, it's not reliable and actively bad labor. Four, promotes non-creativeness and laziness. I'm not a big fan of generative AI. I don't like you're right. No one here like fully hates it or fully loves it, right? I see its use cases in some things, like, for example, I think if an editor were to use something to save time, that's a lot different than trying to generate something that you wouldn't on your own, for example, right? So, like if there's an effect you're trying to do of like trying to key out something and it's gonna take you like hours to do, or you could turn on like an AI that's like really good at it, right? And like that's its whole purpose is to be trained on that, and it'll do it for you in like 5 minutes. I see a use case there, right? But when it comes to the point of like, hey, let's just take out the full creative process entirely, that's why I don't like it.
If I see an advertisement online for a game or anything like that and it's using AI, I won't.
Yes, fully concur.
I won't.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I view it as a tool, not as like a full-on replacement. But the people that do view it as a replacement, that's the people I have problems with. Like I said, if a video editor is using it as a tool to make a video faster, I see that as a good thing. If someone that's like, we don't need to hire an editor, we can do it ourselves for cheaper, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. It's a tool, not the final product. Bingo. Yeah, like those like fully AI generative ads, not a big fan of those, like in any regard. But like if I'm trying to do an effect where I'm gonna turn myself green or something and I know it's gonna take me 6 hours to key out every single thing I'm trying to do versus an AI that can do it in 20 minutes, I don't view that as a bad thing, right? If the result is the same, but I just took a shortcut to get there, I don't feel like that's a bad thing. Does that make sense? I found out my dad fell yesterday, had to get stitches. Oh no! Okay, now it didn't, oh my goodness, that's rough. And he didn't let me know until the entire day after it happened. Sounds like my dad, dude. My dad could be in the hospital. He's like, oh yeah, I went to the hospital yesterday. And I'm like, what the heck, dude? You didn't tell me that? VTuber, I hope that makes sense though. Skull Crusher, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 5070 and 7800 X3D and run most games on 1440 and 4K. Maybe not as much on 4K, but definitely 1440 for sure. I think if you want, you got entry level 4K on the 5070 if you're willing to use some upscaling and stuff like that. Does the Intel Arc V570 have driver issues? I don't think so right now. I think they're pretty solid. Does Jared use Arch Linux? I do. I do indeed.
He's kind of known for that.
I'm kind of known for that, actually. Would you game on an Amazon PC? I'd game on a Meta PC. Back on Twitch because apparently YouTube's still busted. Jawa, what's going on? I didn't see you over on YouTube. But maybe that's just because I missed it.
Maybe that's why it's busted.
Maybe that's why it's busted. Maybe it's just busted for you. What's going on, Jawa? I hope you're doing well. Should I get a 3060 Ti or 3070 overclocked by manufacturer? Probably 3070. Hello, Nick. How are you? Peace, I have no idea what's happening. Thank you so much for being here, Dominator fan. Really appreciate you. Is a mini PC and external GPU still a viable option? Absolutely. YouTube is skipping again? That's weird. Where would you work if Meta PCs would have never existed? I don't know, man. Probably something I hate.
Another rock climbing gym.
I'd probably work somewhere I can't stand.
Like another rock climbing gym.
Maybe I'd work at a rock climbing gym. $300 Aurora Strix B550 overkill for 70 and a 5700. Well, the 5700X won't work in the B550, so yes. Hop on Twitch and it's crystal clear. You love to see it. Yo, check my story. I can't do that unknown. I'm just on a live right now. Ryzen 5 2600X, Ryzen 5 3600, Ryzen 7 30. I'd go with the 3700X. Hey, thank you so much for the jewels over on YouTube. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I made a PC chase. Who's Chase? Would you make the PC chase? Did it chase a car like a dog?
Don't play hard to get with your PC, man.
Very good. 9600X, 32 gigs, DDR5, 5070. I was thinking like 3 years. Yeah, I mean 3 or 4 years. Well, it said, Jared, that's kind of where I fall. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, I think that's like the most, it's a little odd for me when people are like, no, hate AI, never use it. It's like, yeah, I get it, but like the tech's not going anywhere, right? So like either you use it or you kind of fall behind. There are very much conversations to be had around like who should be using AI and for what reasons, but it really does come down to me. It's like, are you replacing people with AI and just saying, hey, we don't need those people anymore? Because like, yes, you do. You know what I mean? To some extent, right? Like, it's not good for that. It's just not. Like, I think that a lot of people just feel like, hey, that feels icky, and for good reason, right? But yeah, it's a tool. It's not the final product. You know what I mean? If your final product is made entirely with AI, that's crazy. I think when it involves art, I'm on the hard no side. No, when it involves art, I'm on the hard no side for sure.
Oh, I agree.
But like, if you're, because you have to train that art on something, and that's usually art stolen from somebody else, right? So like, I don't disagree with that. If you have to steal stuff to train your AI, I don't think it's a good AI. Worth buying a 5060 Ti or 5070. I have a. Nah, I would say intergenerational upgrades don't make a lot of sense. I think AI is good. I think it's the people that use it. Bingo. Yes, AI is good. It's the people that use AI that determine what the AI is good or not. I have a PC setup. I cannot give you a PC setup. I can help you figure one out. Yeah, intergenerational upgrades from like, if you're on the 50 series right now and you're thinking about going to another 50 series card, you might be wasting your money. Unless like you're going from like a 5060 to like a 5070 Ti to play at 1440. Or, you know, like there are some options there, right? But I wouldn't just like, not for no reason, just to get more frames, no. But if you're trying to like change resolution, you're trying to play different, more demanding games, and maybe there's an option for it, but not creative to type a prompt into something. Yep, bingo. What's your name? My name is Jared.
I'm Layla.
And that's Layla.
Laylor.
Do you have a tip for GPUs? Yes, turn on resizable bar in your BIOS. It doesn't help with every game. Some games you actually might see a not good, oh my goodness, what am I thinking? Not an uplift, but you might see worse performance in some games depending on how old they are, but overall, it's just a good idea to have it on. $2,500 budget be enough for 1440? Absolutely, yeah. You can get a 1440p PC from us right now for $2,500. You could check out the V1 Shadow. The V1 Shadow would be a great option for you for 1440. The iron range is a little bit higher, but has a 5070 Ti and a 7800 X3D. I think it's a great 1440p option as well. Have you played Skyrim or Fallout mod lifts that have hyper-realistic graphics? No, not hyper-realistic graphics. I don't really do hyper-realistic graphics. I kind of want, hear me out. I want my games to look like video games.
Agreed.
Crazy, I know. DLSS 5, dude, like the imaging that came out for that stuff was not, I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. I like my games looking like games. If I wanted my games to look like real life, I'd go, I don't know.
I'd play The Sims 4 with crazy custom content.
I'd go to LA and do GTA for real. No, I'm kidding, I would not do that. That's crazy.
Dude, you can't say that.
It's a joke.
Just say that.
San Andreas is, I mean, Los Santos is like after Los Angeles, right? Assuming.
No way. Yes, it is.
I didn't know. DLSS 5 is not realistic at all. It's just creepy. I agree. Jared uses Arch, by the way. Yep. I got $200. What good PC can I buy? I would say save up, my friend. I would say save up is going to be your best bet there. Have you used Kali Linux? I've tried. I've tried using it before. It's not really my go-to. Kali's good if you know what you're doing with it, but I just use vanilla Arch if I have to. My brother has CPU damage in his brain. MSI accept the RMA claim still. And what kind of CPU damage are we talking? Like, you use bent pins? Because that's kind of on you. It's a really hot take. There are 30 40 graphic cards that are monsters in 1440. Yeah, there are great cards in 1440. 70 Ti versus 5080 to pair with 7800 XRD. I mean, the 3080 is great at 1440. 3070 solid at 1440. I would still say I'd rather a 3080. The 40 series, 4070 Super is great at 1440. 4080 is great at 1440. There's a lot of great 1440. Lots of bent pins. If it's lots of bent pins, then bent pins are an easy fix. I mean, it depends on how bent they are. I would reach out to see if an RMA would be an option, but it might not be, depending.
Depends on how many are bent.
Bent and smashed?
You need to use, then
yeah,
yeah,
no, I think you're
you'd
cooked.
get a new motherboard.
Yeah, I think you're cooked, my friend. I've been saving since 2023. Let's go, dude. That's
Why was that with a question mark?
well because
Let's go.
he saved $200, but you can still keep saving. Keep saving, my friend.
Keep saving. Budget your money.
Yeah.
Budget what you're spending on.
It also depends on where you live at too. For some people, like where they can't really,
Yeah.
you know, I have heard of like I've been saving for 5 years and I have $200. Dang, bro, that's crazy. You swap out the whole pin seat. I think MSI can. I don't think we can.
I don't think it's worth it. Just get a new motherboard.
I think it's. Oh man, that's rough.
That's just my honest thoughts and
Yeah.
feelings about that. Is it the actual CPU or the motherboard?
I'm assuming it's the board. It said bent and smashed pins. That's rough.
Well, I know that's the old CPUs.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a newer.
Then yeah, I would say you made an oopsie and now you got to pay the price of the oopsie.
No bloatware Windows? I might go no bloatware Windows, dude. I don't have to do a bunch of configs and all that crazy stuff to get my PC how I want it. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Dude, this weekend I was even like, you know what? I should probably just go back to Linux. I like Linux. I should go back to it. I got like halfway through a setup process. My Hyte Y70 was still giving me issues, and I was like, nope. Just uninstalled it. I was like, okay.
I prefer my
Windows
20K
R.
over Winx.
Yeah, I was like, WinR disk part. Select this, list disk, select this one clean. Like, done. I put some games on it just so I wouldn't go back and try to do it again. What would the chat, you or the chat recommend? New Batman game or Spider-Man Remastered? Spider-Man Remastered. Miles Morales was good too. I eat 1 meal a day, same bestie.
Probably eat more than that.
To me or bent pins, I'll take them. You just want the pins or you want the whole board? Actually, dude, it depends on the board. I know we fixed bent pins here in the warehouse too.
We have fixed
Many of bent
when
pins.
you bend a few pins.
Yes, but when
If
you
you
like
smash your pins, majority of the times you need the other pins around it
Yeah.
to reline up your new pins.
Yeah.
So there is like a spot that's like, you know
whole
what?
board? Dang.
Gone, it's gone. Just take the hit. Accept your loss.
Moment of silence for the board.
Moment of silence.
And we're
we're back. I think
Miles Morales, what? Miles Morales was not that bad of a game. Spider-Man Miles Morales, that was a good game. Yes, I would go with the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. It's all, you can get an all black one and you can get some RGB accents on that, on those VRM coolers, and it can be really, really cool. Spider-Man 2 was also ooh. Are you good? Are you losing your mind?
I think this person is a DC fan.
Yeah, you just hate Spider-Man, huh? See, I learned how to read by reading Spider-Man comics, so it's a little bit different. Rub Fur, what's going on? Yo, first stream, well, welcome, my friend. I have an honest sentence to say. I'm listening, Shadow Speaker. Who is dissing Spider-Man? That's what I'm saying. Did you choose to be the dumb guy in the videos? Yes. You have to be willing to start somewhere, even if you're new to a hobby. Spider-Man 2 was peak? That's what I'm saying, Tan. Thank you. The NZXT H6 Flow, I like that. Got my keyboard cable and it's working fine. Nice, dude. It was the cable that was a problem.
Okay,
Spider-Man is amazing on the Steam Deck. I concur, actually. I installed it last night on my ROG Xbox Ally. I was playing the crap out of it, dude. It's such a good game on Steam Deck. You have your moments of like bad performance, don't get me wrong, but like, it's a Steam Deck. What are you gonna do? Are we ready to see this guy turn on?
In a moment.
You gotta get all the panels on.
Yup.
Never played Spider-Man? Well, that's a problem. You should do that. It's on Steam. It's a little expensive, but I think, how much is it on Steam right now? No. Is it good? It's great, dude. Is it worth the extra €80 for 9800 XDR instead of 7800? I'm gonna go 5070 for 1440p. No, I would say go for the 9800. Use that extra €80 for like a nice keyboard or something. You got my first sim rig and I love it. Let's go, dude. New logo Batman game is trash. It's just not optimized. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I haven't seen it. I haven't played it yet. Do you know a Lynn?
Do I know a Lynn?
Shadow Morn, it might be Link. I do know a Link.
Who said that?
Color combo on this PC is excellent. I agree. Shadow Morn said it. That's what the sticker in their PC says. I know a Link. It might be.
I thought someone was asking if I know a Lynn. I'm like, don't be weird. How do you know that?
Is it a good idea to use old hard drives for extra storage? Yes. Make a NAS. How much storage does it take? The new, I think it is a Link. Yeah, well, I know Link. Link's great. Gen 5 NVMe should I get? The Samsung 9100. Two 2TB Gen 5 NVMe's or 1 4TB Gen 5? I would say 1 4TB. All right, guys, nice knowing y'all. Bye. What's going on? Wait. Jared Reed? Oh, I'm so sorry, Shadow. Wait. I have an honest sentence to say. Jared Reed? I didn't see the sentence. I didn't see the sentence. I said honest sentence to say, and then I said gone forever, bye. Okay, well, I miss you. They built my PC, tell them I said they did awesome. Will do. No, I'm a VC with someone. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I didn't see your sentence. Anyways.
Look on my disc.
Not the anime fans again. It happens. It happens. They get all of us, eventually. I love anime, especially One Piece. I watched some One Piece this weekend.
I'm making Aaliyah watch Pokemon from the start. All of it, the whole thing.
Oh, thank you, Shadow Speaker. Appreciate you. IY70's PCs are goated. Hasta la vista. Till next stream. Have a good one, Tom Bookwood. Appreciate you. Tom Bookwood. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I thought it was already on. My bad. I got a little chip on my Hyte Y70, like right here.
How you do that?
I don't know. I think it happened in shipping.
Oh,
Jared, aren't you rating setups? Are you? Yes, we are about to rate setups in just a second, guys. We're gonna get this PC booted up so you guys can see it all done. Then we're gonna get after our next build here in just a second. We gotta get a Hyte Y40 built as well. It's on the bottom right here on. Boom. Look at it. I have two anime I highly recommend. Shangri-La Frontier and Lord of Mysteries.
That looks dope.
I've never heard of either of those, but I will take a
nope,
note.
That looks baller. 10 out of 10.
My brother would love that. You can check it out, dude. MetaPCs.com. Right after FanFusion, these should be listed on the site for you guys to be able to buy. Favorite anime currently is definitely One Piece. I'm a big One Piece fan. Not because of the live action. I've been watching One Piece for years. I love One Piece. One Piece is awesome. The live action did help get me back into it, though, so I do appreciate that. It is kind of like watching One Piece all over again, which I really do enjoy. And we posted. I felt the fans ramp down. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful rig. Beautiful, beautiful rig. You guys can check one of these out, metapcs.com. I prefer a full black tinted glass. I don't know why people cover it with stuff. Well, a lot of people like covering it with stuff. That's why we offer case prints here at MetaPCs. If you guys want to get a case that's similar to this one, but don't want a Hyte case specifically, or you're not liking the stuff that some people have available for collab cases and stuff like that, we actually do our own. Case prints here at MetaPCs. One Piece Bros. I love One Piece, dude. One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. My favorite character in One Piece is Sanji. Because Sanji has morals, even though they don't make sense to a lot of people. He sticks by them, and I appreciate that. Give me a holler and help set up some custom printings. Thank you so much, Drew. Drew, if you don't know, Little Floating Head over on Twitch and also on YouTube. Drew works for MetaPCs. He is one of our lovely salesmen. Head. 10 out of 10 rig. You guys should make a One Piece themed rig. Dude, what I wouldn't give to have a straw hat on a One Piece rig. I got my, guys, I finally got a real straw hat this weekend for my cosplay, obviously. You guys can see that at FanFusion. But I'm going to be cosplaying, you guessed it, red-haired Shanks from One Piece, dude. Are the specs listed somewhere? I can tell you the specs right now. The specs for this guy, 9850X3D. We've got a 5070. We have a 9070 XT in this bad boy as well. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5, DDR5 6000. We also have a bunch of M25G2s, Fantex fans in this bad boy, with an X870E motherboard. This thing is a gorgeous, gorgeous rig. And you guys can check this out live and in person at Phoenix Fan Fusion in just weeks, guys. Sanji is way superior to Tony Chopper. What? Are you kidding me? I got the sword. Don't get me wrong. I got the sword. I got Griffin. Like under 2 hours. Well done. Dude, Layla's a pro.
Thank you.
Gotta cut off your arm if you want to be Shanks? No. I mean, we could. That'd be cool, actually, Conan. I'll think about that. Number one advice for PC gaming. Don't get too caught up in your specs. Have fun. Don't get too caught up in the build. Once you build your PC, enjoy your PC. Don't be one of those guys that you're constantly benchmarking. The second your frame rates drop a little bit lower than you think they should, you're like trying to figure out what's wrong with your system, right?
I don't think I've ever benchmarked my system.
Take your time, do it right. Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shanks, me boy.
I'm gonna load it up on this.
Did it help?
No, I just was like.
Finally got a PC. I hope it was a Meta PC. I hope it was a Meta PC. Art, white Luffy PC. Oh, dude, all white Luffy PC. Brother, if we could do a case print of a Gear 5 Luffy, I'm getting that done post haste. Okay, you don't know how fast I'm gonna have my PC back in here and be like, do it.
I'd get mine with Snoopy on it. I didn't say that when you said everything about One Piece in the entire world. Okay?
I never say everything about One Piece in the entire world. The One Piece
Nobody
world is way
asked who your
too
favorite
big.
character was.
Sanji. Yes, they did. They literally did.
No.
They said, "Who's your favorite character in One Piece?" And I said Sanji.
I didn't need to ask that. I just said it.
Conan, we can definitely do that for you, dude. Any old Hyte why somebody touches, not infinites out there for sale? I don't know, man. Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, I've never done Yu-Gi-Oh. Atla Tempest, I'm so sorry. What was your question, my friend? I did see you. He is better than Chopper, though. What GPU? Oh, dude, it just disappeared. I'm so sorry. Can you please send that question one more time? Atla, I'm so sorry. I'm looking for it, I swear.
I'll be back.
I'll go in debt if you make that. Atla Tempest, please. Atla, I love Avatar The Last Airbender also as well. You want a private chef? Dude, I would love a private chef. Are you kidding me? Layla, One Piece slander will not be tolerated. Thank you, Tan. Don Quixote, Doflamingo.
Just saying, I never slandered it. I just slandered Jared being crude.
Don Quixote Rosinante? Who's Rosinante? Is that... Here's mom? Is that Don Quixote Doflamingo's mom? Alrighty, gang. We got some fun setup ratings to get through today. Cowboy Bebop would go crazy. It would, dude. I love Cowboy Bebop. JoJo's peak, I concur. I haven't watched a lot of JoJo, but I have seen some of it. It's showing its age, my friend. That is definitely showing its age, Electro Wizard. Atla, I'm still looking for your message, my friend. I've watched Avatar. I love Avatar. I'd rather you play Fortnite than Roblox. His brother? Oh, okay, gotcha. Jared Slender won't be tolerated either. Thank you so much, Tan. Alrighty, gang. We've got some fun builds for you guys to take a gander at. These are setups sent in by our audience for us to rate live on stream. I didn't watch JoJo at all. I watched a little bit of JoJo. I didn't get into it enough to where I was like, dude, I have to finish this show. But like, I watched a few episodes with my friend that was really into JoJo, and I was like, heck yeah, dude, that's cool. Let's see. All right, so we got our friend Darth Revan here with a sleeper build. Ooh, very, very nice. Some E-machines, very good. We got a little Windows 7 theme happening over here. I like to see it. Not Windows 7, that's Windows XP. Hey man, hey, what's going on? How we doing? Who's your favorite JoJo character? Probably JoJo. Yeah. No, probably Dio. I like Dio a lot. Dio. Oh. Otoro. Probably JoJo. No way. I know, right? This is from Darth Revan. Darth Revan, this is a desk setup. This is a setup. I'm gonna give it a 6. It's not blowing me away, but it's definitely not bad either. JoJo Stardust Crusaders, it's peak. Okay. I've heard good things about Cyberpunk Edge Runners as well. What's your opinion on JJK? Love JJK. Alrighty, gang. This is from Darth Revan. I like it. I'm gonna go with a 6.5 here. Darth Revan's a friend of the show. We got Drowned Fish. This is a Accelerate GTX 560 Ti. I'm not sure what that is. He said, is this a good card? This card can run in things. So I would say yes. If it's an upgrade from your current GPU, great. Probably not, though. They asked if this was any good. It's definitely not bad. If you just need to get a display out on something, I would definitely use this. I don't know if I would use it for, like, gaming or anything like that, but it's a solid card. As long as it functions, I mean, you know, that's a nice little office rig if you want it to be. You can watch YouTube. Crazy watching YouTube. Where to send the picture? Discord.gg/metapcs, guys. If you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, it's the best way to do it. Drowned Fish, it's not a setup, so I'm not going to give it a huge rating here, but it is a GPU. So congratulations on our GPU. We got Handyman here. Handyman, the cables, yikes, my friend. Yikes, my friend, on the cables. However, overall, you're making it work. I'm going to give it a 5. It's not blowing me away, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not a crazy rig. It's not a bad rig. I'd love to see the entire setup. You would probably go higher if you actually showed the entire setup and not just the PC. But PC is it's a PC, man, and you are playing games on it. So that's all that really matters at the end of the day. I'm gonna give it a 5 for cable management. Some zip ties would do you really, really well, man. Even just a couple of zip ties would probably get you up to a 7 or 8, if I'm being honest. JB Plays. It's a laptop. It's a laptop. I'm gonna give it a 6. Mashman, the Airflow genius here. Airflow genius for sure. This looks like a Optiplex that you did some color work on. Very good. And you're getting that airflow in there, so not that bad. I'll give it a 7. It's a PC at least. I'll give that to you. Theodore. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You got the Intel default cooler. I believe that's an Intel cooler. Got a probably like a 4060. Can't see the power thing, or I'd tell you. I like it overall, dude. Fine setup. Oh, Wyatt, you got some good stuff there. Wait. This is fine. I'm gonna give it a 6. Zalman case. I like Zalman's cases. How do we send in our setup? If you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. $300, ROG Strix, B850E, 5800X. That like teaming up top with Foaming Mouth Guy. No, I think that's solid. 5060 and a 5800X, that's really solid. That's more like teaming up top with a in a metal crate. You know what I mean? That's good. It's good stuff. Okay, you're good. I'm not tripping. Banana, hey, what's going on? Your birthday is on Friday. Let's go. Happy early birthday. Wyatt, I love this open air setup that we got going on here. Big fan of that. You did great on the cable management for an open air setup. I'm gonna give this an 8, dude. That is solid. We got yum yum sauce here. I do love a good yum yum sauce. I hate RGB mouse mats though. But overall, yum yum sauce, dude. Big fan of this. Are those play buttons? Oh, those are wanted posters. Heck yeah, dude. My One Piece brother. Yes, sir. Got Rick and Morty on the display. Very, very good. We got a PS4. Got some overall office stuff. Ooh, I like the internals of this rig too. I like this a lot, bro. Is that the 1000 Sunny? I like that. You need to tell me where you got that. I'm giving it a 9 for being One Piece themed. Being One Piece themed, I'm giving it a 9. You guys want to get your setups rated live on stream? I'm gonna tell you how to do it right now. The best way to do it, heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel and then put your setup in the See My Setup channel. If you send it in today, we'll rate it tomorrow for you live on stream. And we would love, 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 love to do that. I hate rainbow RGB. Same, twin. Same, twin. Same, boy. Screwdriver. Drippy Hypnotic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Good driver.
Oh, man, I only have 10 minutes left. Not super, Lewis. You only have 10 minutes left, though. Hi, Jared. How's it going? Also, Beefy, I also use Fedora. I like Fedora a lot. Big fan of Fedora. If you use Nobara or Bazlite, you also use Fedora. Congratulations. Beating on the RX 7600. Great 1080p card. Should I get a good PC or a good laptop? Good PC. Do a gold PC? No. Gold RGB PC. Make it gold. Make it gold. Layla, why didn't we make it gold?
Because no.
Oh. You sound like you're are you mouth breathing today, dude?
Yeah.
That's rough, man.
It's bad right now, actually.
I'm so sorry. See my comment. I do see your comment. Hello, Zukes. Zukes. I see your comment. I'm looking at it right now. Very good. 5070 rather than the 5050 and the 5060. Good. Yes, you should go for the 5070 rather than the 5060. What the heck is happening? Siri, stop being weird. Ooh, a red white semi touch for like a Choso or Tachi theme would go hard. That's true.
Ooh, that's really.
Physical media for the win. Get out. Get out. I hate physical media. Physical media bad.
Or stay just to anger Jared.
Physical media is bad. Computer.
Computer.
$310 difference. Which GPU should I go for? 3070 XT or 5070 Ti? Upgrade from 3070. 9070 XT for the most part. Have a good one, Skull Crusher. Appreciate you. Rate my setup. I'm broke if you couldn't tell. I would definitely rate that for sure. If you send it in the Discord, we'll rate it tomorrow for you live, baby. Live, baby. Plan on building my PC, but I will be getting Vaporwave case. Let's go, dude. I love the Vaporwave case on your website. Technically, so I'm getting a Meta PC. Yes, you guys, you can get our cases, our case prints, our custom case prints. You can order those off of Amazon and just get the case and still be able to put all your regular stuff in there. So if you want a good blend of, hey, I want to support Meta PCs, but I also want to build my own rig, that's kind of the best of both worlds. You chill it out, take it slow, then you rock out the show. Get the best of both worlds. You mix it all together. You get the best of both worlds. Lyric, how can I help? Your PC isn't working. Hannah Montana. Yes, we are big fans of Hannah Montana. What's your opinion on the Rampacalypse? I love it. I hope it keeps going for forever. I love that big AI is taking RAM from consumers and just eating it and not giving it back. That is my favorite. Big fan of giant companies
Like how big?
just writing blank checks for all of
I'm
the
like
RAM on
as
the
big as
planet.
like a 40 millimeter
Yeah,
fan.
like I would say at least 240 millimeters.
Oh no, I just
Yeah,
said 40.
massive fan though. Guys, I'm obviously kidding. I'm joking. I don't like that to happen.
I'm such a big fan of about 40.
Don't take me out of context there. That was sarcasm, if you can't figure it out. I hate the Rampocalypse, and I want it to end. Yeah, dude, yeah. Please don't take me out of context there. Don't clip that.
Clip it and post it. Clip it and post it.
That was the worst time to clip me. No, guys, that was sarcasm. I hate the Rampocalypse. It's not good. Clipped. Don't clip me. Guys, you can't clip me being stupid.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
You can't even clip on YouTube. Why are you guys claiming you clipped it?
Clip it. Clip it.
Rampocalypse. Yes, the Rampocalypse is a thing that's happening right now because big AI is eating all the RAM.
Because AI said Pac-Man and just went on.
And if you live in the US or Canada, we would love to help you get a PC. The fans are spinning but not showing display and the LEDs are not turning on the fans. It sounds like it could be a power supply issue. I would go and check if your power supply stuff is like all the way plugged in. No, you can clip on YouTube? You can? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Oh, you're
I am in the USA. Finn, I would say to check us out, metapcs.com.
Send this
sucks.
to everybody
yeah,
you
sure.
know. Send this clip to everyone in the
Screen recording? Okay, fair enough. Guys, you know that was a joke. Don't act like you don't know that was a joke.
That wasn't a joke.
Why is my PC not displaying on my monitor? I would check your GPU cables, and I would make sure that your GPU is all the way plugged in, fully seated, all that fun stuff. First thing I would check is bad cables, though. Go with the least possible denominator, especially if you've had those motherboard or those monitor cables for a while.
I hate this. Like they put this tab on here.
And it just rips right off.
It never works.
Yep.
Never works.
You need help?
I will probably.
Very good.
Just so I can get a jump on the rest of the stuff on here.
Layla clearly indicated it wasn't a joke, therefore it wasn't a joke. Guys, I hate it.
Yep.
Do you guys make good PCs to run 5M?
I never lie.
5M? What's 5M, Finn? I just might not be familiar. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you.
Love you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Me
you.
too. Love a good little super chat. Just
We
for
love
love.
a good little super chat just for love. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Super chats and donos and memberships and all that fun stuff help keep the stream alive, guys. We really do appreciate when you guys donate.
You guys are just so cute. So cutesy patootsky.
Did they they said remove film before use, so I think I gotta take this off.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I need help with. It takes me forever. Oh. Hello, Mama. Mama, why don't you get in here and take the picture with us? Yeah, why don't you do a little selfie action? Instead of always sniping us from the corner window. Okay, fine, here. Making him do my peelies.
I get the peely off.
Good. Okay.
That was the thing, I swear.
Jared's breaking stuff.
That was the graphics card, not me.
Mom.
Shout out Zach.
Guys,
We love
Kaylee
Zach.
is here. So everyone tattle and tell Kaylee what Jared just said 5 minutes ago. Like you all
Dude,
clipped him.
I was.
He was talking about how much he loves the Rampocalypse.
They were like, Jared, what are your thoughts on the Rampocalypse? I was like, dude, I love it. I love when big AI companies just steal a bunch of RAM from people that really need it, you know, and like consumers and stuff. They should not. That's
what
insane.
I'm saying though. Like he is serious.
No.
Yeah, he
Why
is.
would I be for
He's being
serious?
serious. It's not cool, right?
I just think it's kind of a, not to be mean to the person that asked that question. Have you gotten a $500 super chat once? Yes, I think so. But like, no, I obviously
I don't think
don't.
we've gotten a super chat for 500.
I don't think we have gotten a super chat for $500 before.
We've gotten a donation for 5.
We've gotten donations and like stuff like that for $500, but not.
Never a super
We've
chat.
gotten like gifted Mimbies or gifted.
Okay, I'm gonna go
gifted
see if the
subs.
bathroom's open.
Okay. I almost got this off. It does kind of feel like snot. The sticky stuff. Man, I just love this channel. Thank you so much, guys. If you love the channel so much, please share us to your friends, family. I mean, heck, share us to your enemies, dude. Cartesian, thank you so much for the sub. Orbido, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really do appreciate you. Ibrahim, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. How do I join the MetaPCs Discord? Type it into your search browser, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you head on react to the rules, and then you can send your setup in the See My Setup channel. This chair? This chair, I love this chair. This chair is amazing. Feel like I'm dying early today? No, don't die early today. Other chair. Oh, this chair? I hate this chair. This chair is so annoying. This chair feels awful. This year I'm hoping to get my first PC. I have $300. Hey, hopefully that's savings, man. Save up. Everything's plugged in. Okay. GTA 5 roleplay. Oh, dude, yeah, we could definitely make a PC that'll work for you there, Finn Dog. We could definitely make something like that happen. Should I get a 5090 or a 4090? AMD 4090 X3D. The AMD 4090 X3D. Crayon Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Jawa, thank you so much for the hydrate as well. Let's see. Everything is plugged in properly. Okay. Did you try a different cable for your monitor, Lyric? I would try a different HDMI or DisplayPort cable to see if it's your cable. It might be the issue. Every once in a while, those cables will just die. So you need to get a new cable. It does happen from time to time. I wouldn't rule it out. And if that's not the case, it could be a monitor issue. I would try your monitor with like a console or something. I'll switch them right now. Okay, I would try your monitor as well with like a console or something like that. Try a different monitor to see if it's the monitor being the issue or if it's your GPU. If you have a different GPU, you can try that and see if it's your GPU. Kaylee is back. Yay, we love Kaylee. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite car? 1969 Mustang. Yeah, I would test out your cables first, then I'd test out the monitor, see if the monitor is the issue, then I'd test out the card. I'd say creeping it, man, yeah. How'd you get your hair like that? Glorious? Oh, thank you so much. I dyed it. George Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate you. I must work soon. Oh no. Where are your pins on the MacBook Neo? Listen, I got my girlfriend a MacBook Neo. I got her a MacBook Neo, I got her the pink one. She is going back to school right now. So I thought in a act of good faith that I would get her a new laptop. So I got her the MacBook Neo for my little lady. And she's loving it so far. It does exactly what she needs it to do when it comes to schoolwork and stuff like that. So, you know, not really that pressed. She likes it. I think it depends on the person, if it's gonna be a good option for you. They were asking about how comfy this chair was, and I said it was bad, so I sat in it.
Oh, I don't mind that chair. It's not the most comfy thing, but the other one sits too low.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get a MacBook Neo soon. The MacBook Neo is great if you're like a student. Like, I wouldn't recommend it for gamers, but like if you're a student, like I got it for my girl because she's going back to school. She's starting online classes, so I figured, you know, she'd need a laptop for that. And so I got her one.
I've got a crazy story for you after stream.
Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do?
Just an I told.
You told me so?
No, but like not you.
Oh.
It's literally just like a.
It's not a me I told you.
Believe that.
Oh my gosh, you will not believe it.
I like when I went to go blow my nose, I got a 5-second from Aaliyah, and I'm having a total.
Oh, so it's about what you told me this morning.
No, nothing to do.
What? Even better?
About my trip, actually.
Better.
It's so funny because I love my girlfriend so dearly, but if I do get to pull it, I feel good because.
Yeah, I love doing that.
Because I love her so much that.
Blue and black, a good setup color combo. Absolutely.
I love when she learns things the hard way.
Yep.
She's so sweet.
Psycho, you should not upgrade right now. You have a 5060 Ti, upgrading to a 5070 or 5070 Ti would give you performance gains. However, I don't think it's going to be worth it in current generation. Intergenerational upgrades are not usually a good thing to do. 5060 Ti, you're getting entry level 1440. If you want to go up to get more solid 1440, a 5070 Ti or 9070 XT might be a really solid option for you, but I just don't really recommend it. Intergenerational upgrade. It's not a good thing, usually. Are you suffering?
I am indeed. I can't breathe, so there's that.
That's good.
I've been suffering for like
Going
a
from
week.
5060 to
straight.
5070 is not going to be a noticeable upgrade. I think it'll be noticeable in some games. Like, it depends on, like, if you're playing at 1440 on a 5060 and you're upgrading to a 1440 on a 5070, I think you would see performance benefit. Just because, like, the 5060 is not a 1440, right? Like, you're struggling to run 1440 60, especially in 8 gig. You go to a 5070, you'll get better 1440p performance, right? But if you have a 5060 Ti 16 gig, you're already getting pretty solid 1440p performance. I don't think moving up right now is a good option, because you're gonna get improvement, but like at what cost? Like $600-700 type cost? That's crazy. That'd be like me with the 5070 Ti going up to a 5080, right? Like the only upgrade right now that would actually make sense for me is a 5090. And it just doesn't, I'm not paying $4 grand for a card. Sorry, like that's crazy. When is a ZTT collab coming? It already happened. We've already done a ZTT collab. Where have you been? 1080 Ti or 5090? Ooh, that's a hard one. Probably go 5090. I'm joking. That was a joke, guys. It's important to me that you know that. Have a good one, Banana. Appreciate you.
You are excused.
Yeah, you burp it too.
No, I hiccuping.
Oh, very funny.
When do I not have the hiccups at the end of the
I don't know. I need to repaste my card. Any recommendations for brands? No, just the ones that work. Nevo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 7900 XTX or 9070 XT. If you need the VRAM, I'd go for the 7900 XTX. If you don't need the VRAM, I'd go for the 9070 XT. For talking in-game performance, 9070 XT might be a better option for you. Generational gains. Thermal paste or thermal pad? For GPUs, I'd probably go thermal pad. Rate more setups, guys. That's all we got for today.
Guys,
However,
we can only rate what we got sent.
if you send it in today, we will be rating it tomorrow. That's always how it's worked, and that's how it's going to continue to work. Does one of you two watch anime? Both of us do.
Both of us.
Layla's
do.
more into anime than I am. I watch one anime, and it's One Piece. I watch JJK and stuff like that too, but like, I'm only really deep into one. Hey Zach, I'm not Zach, but thank you so much for being here, Chess Prodigy. I'll let him know you said hi. Watch the Vinland Saga?
I have not seen Vinland Saga.
I don't
Not
even know
yet.
what that is.
What's it? Is it anime?
I'm gonna give you a hiccups. That way
Like-
you'll double your
like
hiccups.
hiccup headache?
exponentially. Yeah. Your hiccup is gonna have the hiccup and a pickup.
It's gonna be like hiccup headache. Mounting bracket screw.
Omen window? What is Omen window?
Radiator screw.
Character development? I don't really care about character development. I just want to watch cool fights.
Yeah, I don't really care about the character development or anything like that. Just care about the fighting and the anger. If
Let me be a
If I
man.
don't make eye contact, you won't know I'm here.
Are you okay?
If I don't move.
I know you're here. Layla.
But me like, oh, I actually have to keep voting.
What GPU can I pair with the 9600X? I would go for a 5070. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. If Windows is Windows. You need to get culture on anime. You get you watching some really good ones. Don't get me wrong, One Piece is okay, but you need to introduce a better anime. Are we watching the same anime? Because One Piece is...
They never said One Piece was bad. They just said there's also good anime.
They said One Piece is better than okay. One Piece is magnum opus. PG Ghost, thank you so much for the follow.
Say that.
I'm just joking, guys.
I don't think you get.
I don't have
to say that.
Linux Distro tier list win. Maybe eventually. Thank you for the sing together, Ire. Appreciate you. Yo, how's it going? It's going great, PG Ghost. I hope you're doing well as well. PC, do I need anti-static gloves or an anti-static mat? Nah, not for the most part. One Piece is mid, and I say that proud. What? One Piece is not mid, dude.
I think One Piece could be a lot shorter.
It could. No, it should be. It should be 100%.
I think that's the only part that like turns me away from One Piece.
No, there are definitely episodes where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is dragging. Get through it, Luffy. Goodness, dude. But,
But also respect to you guys. You guys are committed.
Yeah, dude. I mean, One Piece, that's the one thing. I used to shout out to my old Tinder days before I met my lovely, lovely girlfriend. I used to use that as a pickup line. I was like, hey, listen, I watch One Piece, so you know I don't have commitment. It's good. It's a good one.
And that's how you know you're gonna get all the anime-loving baddies.
One Piece has the longest fight in anime history. Yeah, that's the Kaido fight, right? The Wit Studio remake will solve the pacing. I agree. Yeah. Bitcoin. Attack on Titan's my favorite. I didn't like Attack on Titan. They lost me when they started getting into like the old like what's it called? What's like the old kingdom and stuff. Like a part of the reason I liked Attack on Titan was because of the world building, like learning the lore of the Titans. And then it just like went back to some like secret like old civilization. I'm like, I don't care. Goofy Duck, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
What direction these are?
My PC's having Wi-Fi blips. Is that normal? Are you talking about where your like Wi-Fi like comes in and out? That is like inherently some of the issues with Wi-Fi is that the signal is inconsistent, or it can be at times. So it's not that your PC's having issues. It might be your Wi-Fi having issues. There's so many different things that it could be when it comes to Wi-Fi issues.
So lost.
Your motherboard drivers should be, if they're updated, you should be good to go as far as Wi-Fi goes. I would try running Ethernet, my friend.
I just don't know what direction they go. I know how they go on. But I don't...
What's the cooler? It's not the same cooler you just did?
No.
Different cooler. Oh, it's a different cooler.
And it doesn't have instructions. Because I think it's one of our open boxes.
Ethernet Mogs, it's true. Ethernet's great. That's why a lot of people use Ethernet.
Do you think you could look this up?
Edison 360 ARGB Edison D.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Edison 3 ARGB LCD.
Thank you.
It's the tough one, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot there was...
Danadan is mid.
What?
Is Layla gonna join the short soon? I just work here. I go where they put me. The only reason I say Dan Dan is mid is because it's giving off the same exact energy and vibe as My Hero Academia.
Ooh.
And My Hero Academia fans are scary. So.
Whoa, what's wrong with MHA fans?
Dude, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't disagree.
There's some weird fans out there.
No, I know. It goes on like this.
Go alive. Yes, I'm just having him show me some instructions real quick. Well, it's
No?
So I just need to see. Yep, that's fine for.
It's all incel, nothing.
Yeah. Okay. And then it's gonna go this side. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. That's what I'm here. What's your favorite game? Stardew Valley. Taylor, are you
Little
sick?
Nightmares.
She's getting over getting sick, guys.
Little Nightmares and Griffs.
Y'all good? You look asleep? No, we were just looking up some specs, guys. We were just looking up some specs and instruction manual for Layla. There's never, if you have questions, check the manual. That's what we were doing.
Yep.
Very important PC building tip.
And I think I probably threw away the manual, so I just looked it up because I was too lazy to.
Dude, I need to play Red Dead Redemption 2, honestly.
You do, you
That's
really do.
it's
That
a
game is
great
good.
it's a great place. Did you grab that super chat? I did not. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, my laptop specs are a Ryzen 7 7435HS, 16 gigs of DDR5, 3054 gig, 1 terabyte of storage. Will I get some more FPS if I upgrade my RAM to 32 gigs? Probably not. What's your opinions on Balatro? Love Balatro. RAM being at 32 gigs is not exactly the biggest deal when it comes to FPS. So what RAM does is it's storing the stuff that you need, right? So like, for example, your game storage, all that fun stuff. You might see some marginal improvements getting faster RAM. Don't get me wrong, you might see marginal improvement, but overall,
What is this? Is this a flag?
especially
poster.
if you're not even upgrading the speed. It depends on it seems like you're upgrading capacity. Is it bad if my 96 gigs of RAM are used up? By what, Uberman? How are you using up 96 gigs of RAM?
Probably that one game.
That
Oh,
one
this
game on
is
his phone.
cute. You get keycap
Oh, that's cute.
and keychains.
Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you. But yeah, you'll see more, if you're running into RAM capacity issues, you'll see that clear up a lot. But doing stuff with my PC. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you should not be using up 96 gigs.
And a mouse mat.
Take back your hard air. It's 84 degrees in Minnesota.
Goated.
My bad.
Goated. You get a mouse mat, some
You get more stable FPS instead of increasing FPS, right? Yep, bingo.
and cables.
Especially if you're running into capacity issues, right? You just want a water cooled or full tower? It's a full tower, but it's not water cooled. That's what you're asking. I mean, it will be. It has an AIO, but I don't think you're talking about like the same kind of water cooling. Favorite JJK character?
Choso.
Gojo, actually, for me.
Gojo is
Gojo.
still really good. I just like Choso because he's literally the most cute patootie person.
Today I took the bike out for the first time this season. Let's go, dude. What is that? That's a PC case. These are cable extensions. Wow. Whoa. 5070 is kind of expensive on a 2,000 euro budget for the whole setup. It can be, yeah. I would say break down your setup expenses as best you can. So like, be like, all right, I have this much money for the desk and the monitors and stuff like that. What's good, stream team? What's going on? For your desk, your monitors, all that fun stuff, I would definitely set aside some money for that. But I would take a third of your actual build budget, not your full budget, a third of your build budget, and put that toward your GPU. If you say even split that half and half, right? Like you have $2,000 for a full setup. I would, if you split that right down the middle, I would say you need about $350-ish for your GPU. You could definitely do something like that. The $350 be great for like a 9060 XT, B580, something like that, something around that area, right? It's never gonna be like a perfect fit. You're never gonna be able to be like, hey, I have $350 for a GPU. I need the best $350 GPU. It's like, no, you might have to go up to 400, right? You might have to go up or somewhere around there, but like, you know, it really just depends. Around-ish a third of your budget. A cheap GPU with 4 display connectors. Actually, there's a lot of great cost-effective GPUs with 4 display connectors. I want to say the B580 actually has 4 display connectors, if I'm not mistaken. The 9060 XT, depending on the model, might have 4. 9070 XT is actually a solid option. But Uberman, I know your budget. 9070 XT would be a solid option. Unless, what are you trying to do, Uberman? Must be gone. Time for me to go to work. Bye, Jared. Bye, Layla. Sorry if I spelled that wrong. You're all good. Appreciate you.
Who's that, Dad?
Calliope Mori. Yes, this is
Bye-bye.
Calliope. Is this Calliope?
Yes.
This is a Calliope case. Who'd have thought? I don't know who Calliope is, but...
Also from the same.
Oh, very good. They said for you to feel better soon, because you have boo-boo.
Oh, thank you.
You got boo-boo nose. Yeah, Lena's got boo-boo nose. I wish you had like a solid septum piercing so I could hook it and stuff.
What do you mean?
I like get like a little dog leash.
I can hold a Red Bull can.
That's
I
rude.
can hold like a whole can from those rings.
From AMD, I don't really have some issues.
I can do that like.
I don't really want. Oh, it's a secondary GPU. Oh, I would go with like a 7600 XT.
You know what I can do with my septum piercing?
What?
It's totally gonna set me back a few minutes on this build, but that's okay. Totally worth it.
You gonna zip tie it? Dude, it'd be really funny if you zip tied your septum piercing. Are you gonna make a little mustache? Nice, dude. That was minimalism of PC budget strategy and all to me. Yeah. Can you please help me? I can try. It's not the same game. Calliope Mori is a VTuber. Oh, Calliope is a
never mind.
VTuber.
YouTuber.
So-
I thought it was the same game.
You're a poser, dude. At least I didn't. I just admitted I didn't know. Poser.
Okay.
Noob. Poser. Guys, insult Layla in the chat. I'm joking.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
insult me.
Don't do that. Don't insult
Insult me.
Layla.
Do it. It gets you. I'll get a detective on
Jeez.
you.
A detective. To find my IP address. Axolotl guy, when will the pure white come out? Talking about PC. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Director Pro, for the super chat. 3060 Zephyrus laptop. I always use a separate monitor. Recently started using it for school. After a week, the screen on the laptop didn't. Always use a separate monitor. Recently started using it for school. After a week, the screen on the laptop won't. I would check. I would take it to a local repair shop, Director Pro. It's kind of displays want to connect. Won't have it. There won't have any graphic load. Thank you so much for the super chat. 1 second, Uberman. I'm gonna try to get the super chat figured out. Let's see. I would take it to a repair shop. With laptops, it's gonna be a little bit harder to try to diagnose and fix it yourself, just because of how condensed all those electronics are. It might be something super simple, like a integrated display port ribbon cable. They could probably just swap out for you really quickly. But you know, you got to have access to those ribbon cables, right? Why is Meta PC streaming? Because we want to.
Because I'm distinguished with a mustache. I look good. You guys like my mustache? It's kind of falling.
You could probably do like a. You can get like a GTX 6600 if you really want. I mean, that has 4 monitor inputs, I think. I mean, depending on how cheap you want to go. What are you going to be using it for? You can do the RX 6600 if you wanted. That's a really cheap option. What's up? What's up, Jester? How we doing? I'm up Jester maxing.
I am too.
I need a potty.
Go potty. You,
Okay,
you always
well, I
look
was
at me like
letting you
you're
know.
asking me for permission to use a bathroom. Well, don't. Just go pee.
Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
You do not need permission to go potty.
Okay.
Is there... Ask him if he's a Mac fan. Yeah, that's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. Usually we replace all the fans. But I don't think we're replacing all the fans on this one. I think we're just one of the fans. One of the fans. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't even need to ask Justin. I figured it out. Tell us a secret about him. He's actually very nice. That is the secret about Jared. Bro, where's the bald guy? I like listening to him. The bald guy is Zach, and that's his name. He is a CEO of a company, and he is busy during most of the days. So he is working. He is doing his job. Just as I am. I am a meta PC streamer. Fixed Ram Apocalypse or Choso? Choso. I love Choso. I cosplay. I have a Choso cosplay that I wear to like raves and festivals and stuff. And I love it very much. It was my Halloween costume a few years ago. How's Goldie doing and how are you feeling? I'm feeling alright. I'm a little stuffy. But Goldie is doing good. I haven't seen her in 2 days, so there's that. I missed her very much. I need to see her soon. I've been staying over at my girlfriend's, so not much Goldie time for me. But I've been hanging out with her dog. I love her dog. His name is Fork. Really cute. I have not had a chance to check out these specs yet, if I'm being entirely honest with you. This PC is us now. What? We get fan screw? I just out not too long ago, but I've got to rush through it. So I would stop and read you the specs, but I'm gonna wait for Jared to come back so that he can do that because I have a whole lot of must get this stuff fixed. I have a feeling back there. Oh. Can I have a free pigeon? Probably not. I don't have any of those. Anime or gaming? Probably gaming. You're being tortured by a mouse right now. Catch it. Out. Built in this kind of confused. I'm a little confused right now. Well, no, here's the thing, is that I've got these two fans, right, to go here, right, boom, but these fans, so I don't know if he wants this matching it. He does? Yes, I will need one more. Yeah, for the exhaust. Gave me a oopsie fan. Daisy fan. Which means that there because I'll need Jared to get that. What would I have to do for a free PC? What'll giveaway? Those are our only opportunities to get free PCs, guys, or giveaways. We don't give out free PCs any other occasion besides giveaways. That is for very good reason, because if we gave away free PCs, we wouldn't be a company. And so that's just how stuff works. Papa is... Yeah, he is. He is very busy. Am I going to connect this somewhere? I actually don't think I want to connect this anywhere. I want to. Seeing how much thought you all put into the builds, make sure they work well is so awesome. Yeah, there is a lot that goes well and perfect before they get sent out. There's about 3 different people that they go through, checked by and analyzed and updated, all that stuff. So they get built and then they get checked on. What's my favorite food? Probably some sort of pasta, like a rigatoni, I would say is one of my favorites. But that also means I'm gonna need one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
This cable.
Okay.
The cable for the Fantex that have actual adapter on them.
Need a.
You could take this one to him and say this one, but the other one, and he'll know what you're talking about. Thank you.
I'm confused.
You're confused.
I'm confused, bro.
We love Jared. He's so silly. Where are you from, Layla? From right here. Right here in Phoenix, Arizona. I've been born and raised here my whole life. For me, PC building is like a nightmare. You guys, it's just talk, chill, and build. I know all of you are experienced. Yeah, it definitely took a minute to get to this point. That's for sure. It doesn't just start that way. But once you do a bunch of them, they're all pretty similar. Hello, hello. So many hellos. Want Jared. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't read and build at the same time. It's hard. We want PC Papa. Okay, I'm sorry. That's all I can say to that, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I could just go. Want me to just go? I could just go. You just woke up like an hour ago. That is... No stay? Okay. I'll stay because Green Ranger told me to stay. Which is better for the AMD 7000 series? Air cooling or AIO cooling? In majority cases, AIO cooling is going to be better. But there are certain situations you can get away with an air cooler.
Missed input.
It was a missed input.
It was a missed input. You calm down.
They don't like me. They want you here.
Oh, dang. That's crazy.
Yep.
It's almost like I'm back.
Yeah.
What's up, gang? Did you guys miss me? Y'all missed?
They said we want Jared.
Y'all missed the PC nephew? PC Unc?
The 1080 Ti or Choso. I gave away my 1080 Ti, so Choso.
Ooh, got him. Lucas, thank you so much for the roses.
Appreciate.
Appreciate you. We want PC Papa.
See,
Well, apparently they don't want me.
Don't have.
Yeah, dude, you just want what you
They
can't
don't want
have.
Jared, they don't want PC Papa, they don't want me. I asked if they want hey, Green today. They're gonna miss you. Go on, Jared.
Is Corsair IQ Link good? Absolutely. Lucas, thank you so much for the roses over on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Woo.
They are gonna miss
Wild
you when you're
work.
gone.
I like Corsair IQ Link. I use Corsair IQ Link at home for my setup. I definitely do, dude. I don't even care. I love it. What's up, Jared? We missed you. Thank you. Just blame Layla for sending me on wild goose chases.
I'm
Chased
sorry,
wild
dude.
geese.
No, Layla, you're great. I don't believe you anymore.
I will donate if you tell us when Pure White build releases. Harry, I really don't know, my friend. If I did, I would let you know.
Is the Corsair IQ Link good? I don't mind it. I definitely probably wouldn't use it again.
You just gifted 150 roses? That's insane, dude. Thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate you. Insanity. Wild
Thank you
work.
for all of the roses.
Wow. Thanks for the
You
rose.
Were mean and didn't. I was good enough.
Dang.
Wanted Jared back, but that's okay. I don't take anything personally ever. really fine and it hurt my feelings.
I'm asleep
at
after
all.
that PC is fully built, but it's 4 a.m. right now. That's crazy, dude. When do y'all do giveaways? We're actually doing one right now with our friend Zlander over on Twitch. If you want more details on that, go check out Zlander. All right, thank you so much for the year awesomes. Appreciate you.
Okay, so
50 of them. That's
the
crazy.
Y40.
Yeah.
The Y40, but this is a limited edition.
This is the Calliope.
Collab.
Calliope Mori, VTuber. I don't know about Calliope.
I don't know much about VTubers, but I think the concept is super cool.
PC Papa's not in the building right now, so it would take a lot of roses. Do you? What's up, Lucas? 9800 XCD, 9070 XC, good enough for games like, yeah, I would say so. Hello, Patty. What's up? What's going on, Way the AC? Dude, I need some AC. Actually, I need less AC right now. It's a little chilly in here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So I got a jacket on.
Is it 5070 good? Yes. About integrated, what's my opinion about integrated graphics? They do in a pinch. I'm just from TikTok. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much, Way the AC. Appreciate you. Is it your PC? We do build these and we sell them, but these are not my personal PCs. Way the AC, thank you so much for the follow. And Kaku, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I might have to sub again just to get these ads to go away. I also built, my build I got from you guys last year is still going hard. Let's go. Thank you so much, Green Ranger. Appreciate you. And listen, we love when you get some subs. Appreciate that. Does he only read Twitch? I read Twitch and YouTube, PS4 gaming. I think you might be in the wrong chat, my friend.
Who?
I'm not sure, Angel Duster, off the top of my head. I'll have to take a look at that and see what's going on for the giveaway PC. But thank you guys so much for being here. For the people who are from Zlander's stream, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us, guys.
Seriously,
Really do
that's so
appreciate you.
cool.
This is one of our first times getting doing something like this over on Twitch, so it's kind of cool to see a lot of people from a different audience. So really do appreciate you guys. How are Jax and the cats doing today? They're doing great, Cringe Frex. Thank you so much. They're doing awesome. Jax is doing great. He had a great weekend. He didn't have to go in his crate all weekend long.
Good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. But he's in the crate right now. He's crated up, hanging out with the kitties. But when I left this morning, he was chilling in his crate. He was just laying there. He was like, I like this kind of look now. So I think he's getting a little bit better about crate maintenance. Do you want more roses? I'll take more roses. I won't turn them down. Thank you so much for the follow, Lucas. Appreciate you. Ire, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. I'll use it as a card for having more HDMI and DisplayPort out. I don't really need any performance. If there are display ports. Okay, so you just need more HDMI and DisplayPort. Gotcha. As well, Beamer from Cinema. Third. Do you use Wi-Fi for your home cinema? Tatine Enthusiastic, thank you so much for the, no, wired connection, heard. I was about to say. That'd be crazy. Oh, I just followed you on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jester, appreciate you. 9070 or 5070, I'd probably go 5070 overall. You can do like an ARC A380. Intel ARC cards are pretty solid. The 3050 would be a solid option for you as well if you just need more display outs. RX 580 would be a solid option as well. Jared, Harry. You're about to read my message, darn it. Unlucky. Oh, I'm right here. What's going on? AM4 B550 gigabyte 1 and C single channel brother. Is 1 and 3 single channel. I think so, yeah. Most of the time, I would look into your, look at your motherboard, user guide. If you know the name of your motherboard, just look it up and then look at the, for like Q&A and get like specifications. Find the manual for your motherboard. It should tell you, which slots go well. My manual says 2 and 4, then put it in 2 and 4. 2 and 4 is gonna be your best bet. A2 and B2, yep, 2 and 4. Subtle Donkey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 9060 XT 8 gig out of 10. I would give it a 6. More or less, just need AMD card for 4 outputs. AMD card for 4 outputs. Okay. Do the RX 580, man. RX 580 sounds solid. You can get like 55 bucks used. On wood and a blue black setup. I like wood. I like anything wood grain. I don't know if I broke my PC, but I tried to replace the GPU and now it's not turning on. If you don't have the drivers for that GPU, that might be an issue. Jester, I would put the old GPU back in, see if that boots. If it does, I would probably consider it a driver issue. Barbie, hello, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Especially if you're switching platforms from like AMD or switching brands from like AMD to NVIDIA or vice versa, or to Intel or something like that. What would you do for a Galaxy? I would say thank you for the Galaxy.
I didn't stream for Galaxy.
That's crazy. I don't know if I do. What NVIDIA card
That
for
was
4K?
your
The 5090 or the 5080?
That was originally your call.
But yeah, but you remember when I told you that they never said I had to keep it off?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, wait, Lucas just sent a Galaxy. What the heck? You didn't have to do that, dude. That's insane. Thank you so much,
okay, what
Lucas.
do you want us to do?
Driver should be a problem
what's the
for
poison?
me.
What do you want us to do?
That's wild,
That's
dude.
crazy.
You just dropping a Galaxy. It's crazy,
oh,
brother. Mag with the money
TikTok
gun. Thank you
just
so
became
much.
my favorite chat.
Yeah, for real, dude. They just bought my love.
TikTok just bought my love. TikTok. Hello. Thanks for the. What am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't even know what to do. I've never received a Galaxy before.
You put the original back in and it's not working?
Thanks for the Galaxy.
Maybe you might have damaged the slot, Jester.
Thanks
I would
for the
try. Do you have integrated graphics? My first Meta PC live stream. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Sebas Games. Harry Stubbs is my account. Oh, that makes sense.
Ooh.
That tracks. That's crazy. I was like, dang, bro, this homeboy is showing it up. Yippee, dude, Harry, thank you so much for the Galaxy. That's wild. Appreciate you.
Man. That's so cool.
Did you send me TI good for 4K or should I stick with 1440? You can do 4K on that one. You might need to do some upscaling to get like really solid frame rates, but you
Okay,
can
what
definitely
the
do
heck?
4K.
Layla looks like a horror movie traumatic character. What is that even supposed to mean?
You look like the girl in a horror movie.
I look like the girl from Obsession? Is that what you're saying?
No, you look like a girl from a horror movie that shouldn't survive till the end but does. You know what I mean? Like you
Dude,
take every wrong turn.
No, because I would be making all the right turns.
Dude, I hate when I'm watching a horror movie. I'm like, why would you go up there? Why would you go up there? Why would
Can we elaborate? Because I'm low-key curious. Like the girl from Obsession.
I've not cleaned my PC in a year and my cook.
That's
No.
what I imagine, like, the traumatic character.
Want another Galaxy? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, Harry. Like, do you want more money? No. Actually, I don't.
Nah.
I don't. Got any idea why my PC won't turn on? If you only remove the the graphics card, I would say it could be an issue with your slot. You might have bumped the slot or something. There might be something short in the board. There's only so much I can help out with not being able to actually see your system and see what's going on. If you want to check in the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, we have people that are waiting ready to rock to help you out. Can a 4070 Ti do 4K? Yes, it can. It's entry-level 4K, though, so I wouldn't expect the world out of it. You probably get like 60-ish FPS, depending on the game. If you want better 4K performance, I'd go with the 5080.
Yeah, they do that. It's called having big eyes.
Layla just does have big eyes.
I do.
Watching y'all on my way to
I used
school?
to get
Shout
made
out,
fun of
dude.
when I was younger. I used to get called Bugsy.
Yo, Meta, you smart. Oh, thanks. It's almost like we do this every day. Crazy work. Favorite CPU? The 9950 X3D because I have it in my home. I love it.
Bias.
Oh, incredibly, yeah. I didn't pretend to not be. Never once in my life did I pretend to not be biased.
I can't breathe.
I went cheap on a 6600 GPU. Want to go AM5, Ryzen 5 7600, 16 gig DDR5. Good call, or should I go AM4, upgrade the GPU? You could go AM5. AM5 is better for like long term, but if you're talking about like you're unhappy with your GPU, I would just try to upgrade that GPU later down the line. TK Aqua, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. W Raid, for real, W Raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream, TK Aqua. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Hi in Australia. Hello, hello. What GPU should I pair with a Ryzen 5 9600X for Roblox? I'd go with the 5070 if you can. Yes, the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro is great. For the 9800X 3D. Can I get a shout out? Shout out Kai. Appreciate you. Kai Sanat? I don't think you need a shout out. I think you need to shout out us. Wow, Grandma, what big eyes you have. Better to see you with, my dear. 2070 Super in 2026? It's not a bad card. I would definitely start looking for an upgrade, though. Maybe not like right now, but at least thinking about it. I joined the Discord. Thank you so much, Jester. Appreciate you. Yeah, I would say join the Discord. Ask your question in there because there's only so much that I can do with the limited knowledge that I have. Like, I can't see your system. I can't get my hands in your system to try to help prepare it. There's only so much I can do without, like, all the knowledge that I need to help out. But hopefully there's a good answer for you in the Discord. Because, honestly, just switching out a GPU shouldn't just bork your system like that. But there might be like a small little thing you forgot to do, you know. Where do I ask questions? React to the rules and ask in general. So like, hey, can you guys help me out? I recently switched out my motherboard, and sure enough, there's probably gonna be one guy that has like a one-time fix thing. It's like, oh, this happened to me once. I just did this and it worked. And then it'll work for you too. It happens more than you'd think. I just might not be thinking about the right thing right now. You know what I mean? 2080 good for 1080p, absolutely. Hey, Pro Gamer, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Should I go with a 5060 Ti or a 5070? I have a 1440p monitor at 144 hertz. I'd go with the 5070 in that case. Depending on what games you're playing and stuff too, obviously. Do you want a Galaxy? Lucas, I'll take one. I'm not gonna turn it down. You know what I mean? Or Harry, Lucas, whichever one you want to go by right now. TK Aqua, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a great stream. I'm broke now, by the way. Well, thank you. You don't have to do that. I can't believe you just sent a Galaxy. That's crazy.
How do I join the server? Discord.gg/metapcs.
After you join the server, make sure you react to the rules. I'm broke now, by the way. I have 50 more roses. I mean, I'll take. You don't have to do that. Like I said, Harry, you can hang out with us. It's fine. But thank you so much for the Galaxy. That was crazy. I've never gotten one of those. Wow, thanks for the Galaxy.
I've never been to Uwu Java before.
I've never been to Uwu Java. Whoa, that's crazy. What's the minimum graphics card spec as of 2026? My minimum spec, personally, Lucas, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate you. My minimum spec, personally, is probably gonna be like something around a 3060-ish. I don't need to be that. Right? As long as it plays games at a playable frame rate, my thing is I need to be able to lose myself in a game, right? Yo, guys, I appreciate your work. Keep strong. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. But genuinely though, like you don't need to be that bougie, right? It really depends on what you're talking about, what games you're playing. If I can get a playable 30 to 60 FPS in a game and I can lock in on that game, I don't really care about what specs are. You know what I mean? I love your shorts, they're so informing. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How good is the RX 580? It is showing its age, my friend. That thing is definitely old. However, it's a decent card. It can play some games. If I get an Xbox Series X physical game, does it work on my laptop on an external drive? No. I'm me, Barbie. Yes. Oh, Barbie, you changed your name to Barbara. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Barbara. What CPU and GPU is going on this build? That is a great question. I will give you the information immediately.
It's on the Apple box.
On the Apple box?
Yeah.
The Apple box. Oh, there it is. We got the 270K plus 9070 XT. We got 32 gigs of DDR5, 1 terabyte NVMe, Fantex fans, Windows 11 home. I hope that helped. 9070 XT, 270K plus for the CPU. Intel, 270K plus. My real name, Barbara. Yeah, I figured. Lucas, you don't have to send us more gifts, brother. I appreciate you, though. Hey, mate. I'm a console boy. PS5, I would like to know why I should change to PC and why I shouldn't.
Mods.
Right? No, don't
Customization.
What?
Like Minecraft.
Oh, mods. I think you were calling the mods onto that person. I was like, whoa,
No,
that's
dude,
crazy.
No, mods, that's a part of a reason.
Riley, I like the
Customization.
idea. I like that you're asking, right? I don't feel like a lot of people really ask that question as much anymore. So I'm happy to give you the answer. The reason why you should switch to PC. There are so many different reasons. If you are doing anything else, if you have a laptop laying around that you have to pull out when you're Barbie, thank you so much for the you're awesome. If you have a laptop you have to pull out whenever you are trying to do like spreadsheets or any kind of work like that, imagine being able to just turn off your game and immediately launch into the spreadsheets, right? Imagine being able to, wow, bro, I'm sorry. No, you're good, you're good. I was like, huh? Like, why is she calling the mods? But genuinely, like, you can get access to more games. You have more platforms. You have more places to buy games instead of just the PlayStation Store. You have Steam that has regular sales on a regular basis. All you need to do is just load up Steam. You can find great games for a great price. Also, indie developers are more popular on Steam, so anybody can upload a game to Steam. One of my favorite games right now is called A Game About Digging a Hole. It's a $5 game. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a game that somebody made about digging a hole. That's it. Harry, thank you so much for the roses, heart puffs, and the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Barbie. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I can't send more. You're all good, Lucas. I appreciate you. You can get Steam, GOG, you can play Fortnite. You don't have to worry about upscaling as much. You know that moment when you're on a console and it feels like everything kind of like shifts? Like there's like, it looks blurry for a second and all of a sudden it's a lot sharper, right? That's upscaling. You don't have to worry about that on PC unless you want to upscale. And even then you shouldn't notice it very often. So you can upscale a lot easier. If you're already on PS5, you don't have to throw out your PS5. You can still use that as like a console, like at your TV and stuff, but still have a gaming PC on the side as well. There's a ton of great reasons. There's mods, there's better storage options, there's upgrade paths, upgradability. There's so many different reasons why you should get a PC other than just gaming. You can also do PowerPoint, you can do video editing, you can start streaming, you can make a career out of it. Like there's so many different things that getting a PC can kind of unlock for you that consoles really can't. But Riley, if you have any, can you transfer already paid apps from my Windows laptop to a Windows PC? Then absolutely you can. Yeah, if you already have things like Photoshop, stuff like that you've already paid for, especially if it's like a subscription type beat, you can definitely just transfer that over to your PC and all that fun stuff. If you already have games that you've paid for and they're on a laptop, you can definitely transfer those as well. You can download them again. What about getting games first on console? That is a real thing. Some developers like Rockstar, for example, you're gonna get GTA 6 first on console. You wanna know the hack though? There's a little bit of a hack there. No one said you can't have a console and be a PC gamer. I have a PS5 at home. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I got that PS5 exclusively for Spider-Man 2. And I got to play it on PS5 and I bought it again after it came out on PC. And now I play it on PC because I get better performance. See, roses, yippee for roses. We love roses. I want a PC, but I can't afford one. We actually have financing options available in the US if you are checking us out. Of course. They're not still up, but I can. I don't think you did.
I did.
Did you? I don't think you did. Why is, okay.
Pretty sure that I did.
I got a shout out. What's going on, Sleepy Tag? How we doing? Document. Bing bong. Do you build all the meta PCs on stream? No, we don't build them all on stream, guys. We build them, we have a lot of builders out here. If I buy Chipotle now and leave it for a few hours, it's still good to eat? Or is it one of those, you gotta buy it hot, has to be eat then and there? No, it should still be fine. Throw it in the microwave. Every time you say yippee, I'll send a rose. Yippee, 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 yippee. PC question here is 85 degrees Celsius, Subnautica, okay. Yep. As long as it doesn't go like to 90 or 100. Are you anything like artesian builds? No.
Do you have my other?
Do you print cases at Meta PCs? Not this one, no. Blue ones? We didn't print this one at Meta PCs, but we do have the capability to do case prints. This is actually a Hyte collab. This is actually a Hyte collab case, but we do have the capability to print, to do case prints here at Meta if that's something you're interested in. You can't find a collab case that fits that, we can definitely help you out. Drew would love to be hit up about all of your case printing needs. Ducking Turtle, Cheesy Pancakes, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Jared. Hello. How are we doing? Is there any cheap PCs I can afford? I got 7 cents. I can't do that for you, Jester, but I appreciate you. I sent 115 roses. Gee, that's a lot of roses, dude. Harry, you don't have to do all that, brother, man. Thank you so much for being here. I love to work at Meta PCs. It is a dream, my friend. For a follow from me. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we're not like Artesian builds, dude. Do you ship to England? We do not, unfortunately, Riley. I apologize. Sent roses for you to sign my PC. Harry, I would love to do that. Once that full white build gets on the website, you will be the first person to know, I promise. I will be waiting for you in chat the day it's on the website, all right? Harry, I cannot wait to see you. We only ship to the US and Canada, guys, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. Layla, are you British?
No.
We actually have a Brit that works here. Adsy.
We love Adsy.
I love Adsy, dude. Adsy's great. There should be another Z2T collab. That was cool. Hopefully one day, man. He lives over in, he's in Houston. He just moved, so he's actually closer. What's up, y'all? I've been enjoying my PC. I'm happy to hear that, Killer. Appreciate you. I'm in the UK. Looks like I'm not getting a PC. Dang it, Harry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, we only ship to the US and Canada, my friend. I'm really sorry. Get upset, spaghetti. Go to the happiest of places.
Well,
I'm
not so happy.
I have been reading YouTube chats. I promise. I really promise.
don't like
Riley's hanging out with us. Goomba is hanging out with us from YouTube. I'm British. I wish I wasn't. That's crazy. You have another job at Meta PCs except streaming? Yes, I do. I do a lot of different things here. So sometimes I'm on camera talent as well. So like if you know, if Zach needs like somebody to stand in with him in a video and stuff, I do that as well. After this, I'm actually filming some stuff for a benchmarking video that we get done. Or not a benchmarking video, but one of our long form videos. I'm gonna be sitting down and filming that. Then I have a meeting afterwards, which is fine. But yeah, I've got a few different things that I got a few different things that I do here. We've put you to try. I've been waiting for a while. I'm trying. I really am, guys. There's a lot of you and only one of me. Looking for a new graphics card. My current build is a 1050 Ti, 10700F. I want to shout out. What's going on, Alex? All right, sweet. They put up a new Chipotle in the food court. I've never had Chipotle before. Would have gotten it. Those dang ladies are. Sir. Garlic chicken. Got enough food for lunch and supper only. Only 20 bucks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Someone from the chat, tell me if they know the answer to my question. I'm going to choose with CPU temperature. Will turning off on energy efficient mode reduce my FPS? Yes. Give me stable temperatures and the same performance. If you turn on eco mode, it will hurt your FPS a little bit. Kitty, thank you so much for the follow, or for the heart me. Appreciate you. I clicked on it. It said you don't ship there. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, Harry Stubbs. It's on the bottom left on the page? Really? It says UK? I didn't see that on the website. I don't see any British flags on the website. I don't see any Union Jacks. Kitty girl, we're actually on Twitch right now. Thank you for letting me know, of course. Azar, appreciate you. We don't have Chipotle, In-N-Out, or Cane's in the UK. Dude, I miss the UK. It must be because I'm not in the US. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. You actually use Arch? I used to. I don't anymore. Is your hair red because of the Meta PC's logo? Yep, and because someone paid a lot of money for us to dye our hair red. Shout out Uberman. Just been warning me about UK shipping. It might have been. Kitty Girl, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm assuming that's Kitty Girl K from TikTok. How many roses for you to ship to the UK? Probably a lot, my man. It's just hard because it would, yes, sir. What's going on, Kitty Girl K? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and English flags do exist. That is true. All right, peace. I'm gonna go see if you still got the crepe stand around here. Have fun, y'all. Have a good one. Icy Pancakes, appreciate you. 1,000 roses is good enough. Brother, I can't start shipping in the UK. I'm sorry, man. It's just hard. I wish, my brother, I wish. What state of Meta's PC is located in? We're located in Arizona. In Tucson, Arizona. Actually, we're in Phoenix, Arizona. We just can't, I can't ship to the UK, man. I wish I could. I like Lucas. There is a Chipotle in London? Is there? I've never been to the Chipotle in London. I have been to London plenty of times, though. I miss London. I miss PG tips. Yo, when's the giveaway? Jester, if you're talking about the Zlanner one, I have no clue. Am I a goat? You're definitely a goat, dude. 100,000 roses? Dude, that'd be insane. I wish we could, brother. I wish we could. Appreciate you. Am I a goat? You definitely are the goat. The first ever Galaxy in a TikTok live stream. At Meta PCs, at least. No, they're right here. I did.
Gonna be honest, here's my comms.
Heard. Cooler sucks.
Those are my comms for this.
I Meta PCs gang. Hello. Do y'all build PCs? Build every PC, or do y'all get help? No, we don't build every PC, guys. We do have a warehouse full of 1 billion. Get it? Because it's Dr. Evil. We do have a lot of builders in the back here. We have a lot of builders.
Who that in the back?
Who that in the back? What the dog doing? No, we got a ton of builders back here, dude. The builders love their jobs, I'm assuming. Oh.
I mean, I loved it when I was a builder. Until I started
being paid for doing your hobby must be so cool. Exactly.
It really is.
Right. GPU next to the water in the background functional.
No.
Oh, you talking about the white one?
Proud.
I'm gonna do the dropping it bit and make them all get freaked out. And you
well, every time I try and do that.
I join your live as a guest because I sent the Galaxy. I can't do that, my friend. Sorry, that is not my decision to make. It's about 10 Galaxies, dude. I wish. I genuinely wish. Are displays on AIOs overrated? Yes. Kitty Girl, I will talk to the people that run that. I'm not over that at all. So please don't hold it against me personally, no matter what happens with that. I love your PCs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Kitty Girl K. I appreciate you. What's your favorite game, Layla?
My favorite game is Little Nightmares or
I'm sorry, Harry. I wish we could shoot for the
Little Nightmares or Gris.
Wee Nightmares? Oh, wee little nightmares.
That's my
What kind of water? I don't have the hiccups.
I had the hiccups.
Lucas, you don't have to send 10 Galaxies. This Lucas and Harry Stubbs going back and forth is really confusing. Are you not reading my messages? Day 4 of asking for an Iron Rain? I can't wait for day 5, 707. Have a go to Riley. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. The glass panel exploded in my face. Y'all replace it for free. I appreciate it. Oh, that's awesome, Killer. Thank you so much. Made a fatal mistake. I got a motherboard with no onboard USB-C for the case. Yep, rest in peace. Oh, Gris is a peak game.
This is a good game.
I love watching y'all's videos on TikTok with the guy with the beard. Yeah, shout out Zach, dude. We love Zach.
Yeah, this
I can try, Harry. I don't do the DMs over TikTok though, but hopefully they can help out. My return for work is slow and I have nothing to do. Well, you can hang out with us. How old is Chris at Meta PCs? I want to say he's like 25, 26. We're pretty close to the same age. Our displays on AI is overrated, incredibly so. AEK. You're gonna be in the short form bids again. Yeah, I'm in there every once in a while. Guys, the thing is like my responsibilities at Meta PCs expanded over time, right? You know, like whenever you're at a job for long enough, like I started streaming, which is a big expansion of my responsibilities here. Times when I'm in here streaming, Zach is actually filming. So it's kind of hard for me to be in two places at once. Yes, I know, Sunder. That's why I didn't respond. How old is PC Papa? I want to say he's like 34, 35. Lucas, I'm not in charge of that either, my friend, but I'll put in a good word. You are all over my shorts. Thanks for the pure goofy goobers. We try to be, dude. I want to be all over your shorts feed. How was Michael Jackson? I haven't watched it. I'm not gonna watch that movie, I don't think. I have zero interest in that movie. 7600X.
I have never heard you talk so much hate.
Really? I have zero interest.
No, I know, but like you make it so.
Really?
Yeah, it's like someone could be like, "Hey, have you seen Never Wears Prada 2?" Like watching it. Hey, Michael Jackson. No, I don't want to watch that movie. You sound so like against the Michael Jackson.
Well,
like I know, but like
they don't know what you know about me, which is
Yes.
probably why you're not surprised that I speak with so much contempt about the Michael Jackson movie.
I'm not surprised, but I just think it's silly. They like
No.
the tone change. They're like, nah.
Well, it's not even
Get
intentional.
that out of there.
Like
I know, that's why I said something, because I was like, I don't think he even knows that
I
his
don't-
tone change.
I really just have zero interest in the Michael Jackson movie. And
That's
it's like
how I
I
feel-
like Michael Jackson's
That's how
music.
I feel too. I
love blaming it on the boogie. You know what I mean? I love blaming it on the boogie. Listen, I love a Michael Jackson song. I just don't care about his movies. You know?
I'm saying, I don't really care about it.
always dancing.
I'm like, this guy's
Wouldn't
been
be
so
a
famous.
bad thing.
I don't even need to watch the movie
Yeah, I know
to
the
know
story.
his entire backstory.
But I don't get no loving, and that's no lie.
Oh please, you get a bunch of loving.
Yeah, my girlfriend's great. Michael Jackson got a movie? Yeah. Don't blame it on the sunshine. When will the B1 Shadow V3 be back in stock? I believe it is, isn't it? Is it not in stock? It's in stockade right now. Yeah, V1 Shadow V3, it's right here. It's in stock. It's on the website. Boom. Check it out. Meta PCs. I just refreshed the page. It's still there. It's still in stock. We got that bad boy. My favorite part about building PCs is managing cables. That's wild. That's my least favorite part.
I can agree. I don't mind it. I find putting on this AIO bracket more annoying than anything I've ever touched in my entire life.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be so mean to the AIO.
Okay, well, maybe the AIO should be a little easier to talk to.
Well, maybe you and the AIO should go to therapy.
Well, maybe the AIO should just go away.
Well, maybe the AIO wants to go away, but it can't because it's tied to the show.
Okay, well, then that's unfortunate for the AIO.
It really is unfortunate for the AIO, isn't it?
Yep, and that means he needs to suck it up and just...
Fine, I will suck it up and be... Oh, wait, we're talking about the AIO?
Yeah, we're just
Oh,
talking about the AIO.
Guys, that was a bit, I promise. That was a bit.
No, it's okay. Jared always talks to me like this. It's fine.
Yeah, I always yell at Layla.
This is common.
Agree with you, Jared. Is the only boring part of it. Dude, I hate cable man. I hate cable man. I hate cable. I don't have the character limit on. That's TikTok.
Everybody
general,
hates cable management if they're a
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I
mid-PC
hate it.
builder.
Whoa, whoa! Why are we calling me mid, brother? Why are we calling me mid? Everybody hates cable management.
I don't hate cable management.
Well, I know you don't.
Because I'm good at it.
I
I gotta stop
Nice.
laughing like that.
Real. Meant to say Saturn, switched up the pattern. Did I leave the live? It's up to you, Lucas. You don't have to leave.
You don't have to leave.
You don't have to leave.
We just have very strict rules on what we're allowed to do on live.
Yeah. And
we
I
don't
cannot
control the
follow
TikTok,
back.
so we can't be the ones to follow you.
Yeah.
We can't invite you to live. It's
How much
very
is this
strict
PC
rules.
worth? This PC is worth a decent amount. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Why does Jared's hair look way more vibrant than before? Because I re-dyed it. I have this, Layla put me on to some, using
I know,
conditioner.
My hair's gonna be next 2 days.
Dude,
I don't
have you
mine.
seen my roots? They're so long.
Mine are getting...
I didn't realize how fast my hair grew. Guys, this has only been a month, dude. Look how much root I have. That's all root.
A girl could dream.
Oh, sorry.
My hair grows.
Harry
so
Stubbs. Hey, what's going on, Harry? Axolotl guy. I love Axolotl guy. I like the Axolotl guy. He's cool. Mostly Founders. Dude, I love a Founders edition. Wow, I got a McDonald's ad? Dude, I love McDonald's. Where do you get those decals on your PC? Guys, this is actually a case print. This actually came from Hyte with this case print on there. However, we also do custom case prints here at MetaPCs. You guys can check us out, metapcs.com.
could get your face printed on it.
You could get literally whatever you wanted printed on a
You can
PC.
get your dog printed on your PC.
Dude, I would love to put Jax on a PC. That'd be so sick.
I want to put Goldie. But even though Penny's more photogenic.
Harry like me? You like Harry and me? It just gets confusing. Bro, it's so delayed on YouTube. Yeah, I know.
YouTube has a bigger delay than...
Yeah, than TikTok. I mean,
and
TikTok and Twitch, yeah. 5070 Ti or 9070 XT, it depends on what you like more, fixed YT. If you want better ray tracing performance, I would go for the 5070 Ti. If you don't really care about that, 9070 XT might be a good option for you. Best GPU for $400 hair used. Ooh, used GPU for $400. That's a great option. That's a great thing. I would definitely be looking at 7000 series-ish. Yes, CAC. Displays on AIOs are incredibly overrated. Sam, what's going on? Lucas, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. We can get the greatest technician to ever live on a PC if you really wanted to, yeah. Okay. 7800 XT, if you can get it used, about 370 bucks would be a solid option for you. AIO not fit. Looks like you just need that back fan down. See what I'm saying?
Okay, let it drop.
Well, just because you're mad at it, man.
Well, no, it's not gonna drop like far because it's.
Yeah,
Hold up, it'll just dingle.
Oh. My baby's always dancing. Wouldn't be a bad thing. But I don't get no loving. That's no lie. What PC specs do you have? That's a great question, Fishy. I got a 9950X3D and a 5070 Ti with 32 gigabytes of DDR5 6000 with 6 terabytes of NVMe storage, all in the Hyte Y70 Touch. Layla, what do you got in your system, bestie?
I got a 4070 Ti,
Right.
Ryzen 7 7800X.
Right.
And I go,
What? What? I can't do I can't do a funny little
I
ha-ha.
got 90.
I can't do a ha-ha kiki.
DDR5.
I hate when they don't let me do my bits, dude. I just want to do my bits. F1, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Have a good one, Jester. Appreciate you. Do you want 222 pounds? I'm not going to turn it down. Live streamers are very rarely gonna turn down money if you don't know. For your PC hot takes, mine is I hate the Trix AIO. I don't fully disagree with you, gang. Trix is a good AIO. Don't get me wrong, it performs great as an AIO. I don't like how you have to mount it, and I don't like the weird curve on it. How much would it cost me to build me a PC that would get around 4? Preston? Really does depend, my friend. If you check out the ready to ship page, we do have options that are gonna hit pretty close to that. Now, I will say all of our PCs are tested at higher ultra settings, so if you want to lower those settings down, you definitely can to like more performance-oriented settings. For example, our Phantom V4 gets like 160 FPS in higher ultra, and you could always lower that down to get a little bit more FPS on there. So Meta PC headquarters, we're in Phoenix, Arizona.
Fog
Oh, I
always
look
makes
thirsty.
money.
Oh, thank you, Shiver and Tufin. Appreciate you guys. How much would that cost me? It depends, right? So it depends on what you're trying to go for, Preston. But the Phantom V4 is like 1850. Like I said, it gets 160 FPS in Fortnite. You could definitely lower those settings down to get much better FPS if you really wanted to. The V1 Shadow V3, we've got a lot of different options. Obviously, we have like the crazy 5090 option that gets like 235 on higher ultra that you could always lower down and get insane FPS on. But it's like 5 hydrates you gotta do. Okay, well I'll just chug it. I'll give 200 subs if you switch back to Linux. Deal.
I don't know.
Gift the subs over on Twitch. I'll do it. Oscar Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Well, I would say the AIO is more important. What's wrong with? Trying to see what you're seeing, Miss. Okay. Well then, let's just detach that, and I can take it back to Justin. I would just say you can just take it off. Can you go see how it's done? Where is it at?
Yeah, I don't,
Okay, let me go check and see if I can just
I don't
find
know if it's a. Oh.
thing. I can just run out and see. Okay. So that way we can.
Try this.
Let me go see. Missing one like by like. Let's take a look at that one.
Sorry guys, I can't really reach that while I do this.
Oh, is it working?
How to fit
Oh, if it's working,
in
it's
a
working.
really tight squeeze.
Well, if it's working, then that's fine. Tufin, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate you. We did great. Because he was like, well, maybe that was the reason why we didn't have it in there originally. And I was like, maybe so. But you got it to fit. Great.
It's just, yeah, you see like right there.
Yeah.
There's some aspects that are like.
Thank you so much for the bits, Tufin. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Have a good one, average finish guy. Appreciate you. Ire, thank you for the TikToks and the hand hearts. Appreciate that. Wait. Okay, I'm right here, Preston. You have a laptop. If yes, which one? I actually do have a laptop. You guys are going to hate me for this. I have a MacBook M4 Mac. I'm like dude, I'm like stinking Thanos with operating systems, dog. I'm trying to collect them all. Tuvin, again with the bits. Oh my goodness, what's the Discord link? I got you, Hamandi. Did Windows Update sabotage your Linux partition? Do you use another drive? I use another drive. Got an MSI 5090, but I'm planning on a 1440p. I don't know the great thing about 4K, but probably should upgrade. No, you can play on 1440, that's fine. There you go, over on YouTube. A link for the Discord. That is a link for the Discord. Keyboard recommendations, the Owlet F75. 5090 good for Roblox. You don't need that much GPU for Roblox. Pro Yamano. Pro Yamano. V, this is not that kind of build. This is actually going to be for Phoenix Fan Fusion. We're actually taking this to Fan Fusion with us to show off what we can do here at Meta PCs. That's my name. Yeah, it is. That PC looks so amazing. Well, thank you. You can check out PCs just like this at metapcs.com if you want to check it out. Preach. Preach.
Why?
Offset.
Like everything go wrong.
Is going wrong.
Going on. Like the peelies, just
Of course.
fans.
Not
just needing
fanning.
to be in tight. These being a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Like everything works.
Just
Nothing's
not-
broken. It's
just not as well as you want it to
all
work.
the big pain in the butts are
Yeah.
being a pain in the butt.
Everything that could be a pain is a pain. Hello. Is Owlet F3261 good? I've never even seen that. The Owlet F3261. Check that. The Owlet F75 is a great budget keyboard. I would say that's a good keyboard. Owlet makes good stuff, dude. Any budget keyboard, 60% compact, and it's $30 and it has brown yeah, dude, get it. My $23 do? What do you mean $23 do? Tufin, you're insane for the bits. Thank you so much, dude. By the way, I'm a big fan of y'all. Thank you so much. Where can I get a good paying PC for under $1,200? Right here at Meta PCs, baby. Oh, what do you think is a good starter PC for playing video games? I would say a Shade V3 would be solid for you, Preston. I feel like you take your games pretty seriously. Shade V3 would be awesome. That's around $1,650. Gaming PC for under $1,200. We have some options right here at Meta. We've got the Cyclone, which is $1,150. It's got the 5500 and a 5050 in there. But if you want to do AMD, we have the Ryzen 5 5500 with the 7600. Both of those are the same price, just different options for the GPU. So I would check those out, dude. Hi, Jared. Hello. I have a broken RAM stick. Should I make a keychain out of it? Yeah, dude. That sounds like fun. Flex on them. What PC do you recommend for streaming? I got 1 to 1.5K budget. 1.5. I'd probably go with the Ember 16 depending on what you're trying to stream. It depends on what you're gonna stream, my friend. Ember 16, got it. Thank you. Yeah, dude. It depends on what you're trying to stream too, by the way. Like I don't know if I'd go like crazy hard. Like I don't know if you'd be streaming like, I don't know, I don't know, dude. You can stream on like a 2080, depends. Minecraft mods, heavy ones, yeah, you should be fine. Thank you guys so much for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Can I get a keyboard? No. Not a free one. You can get a keyboard though. Do you guys have multiple branches in the US or just mainly shipping PCs? We have 3 different locations in the US. All of them are in Arizona. We want to be your local Arizona shop. So we got a location in Peoria, we got a location in Gilbert, and we have a location right here in Phoenix is the one we're at right now. Good day, guys. Hello, Jonas. I'm assuming you are from either Australia or the UK. Good eye. What would you recommend? I would recommend the Aula 60%. It's $30 and it's USB-C and it looks pretty solid. It's hot swappable too. That's kind of crazy. That's a wild keyboard. Arizona? I'll be there. Oh, are you in Arizona, V? That's awesome. Germany, really? With a good A? You must have learned British English, huh? Bloodwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. WPC, I will get it next month when the money comes in. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. 7600 X3D with a 5070. I'd say that's solid. That's really solid. How long do you think the RAM apocalypse will go on for? I have decent mechs in Fortnite. I can. Fortnite, huh?
Say that's so judgmentally.
Fortnite's a good game.
Fortnite, huh?
I would do the Shade V3 or the Phantom V4 if I were you, Preston. I think those would be solid options for you. The V1 Shadow V3 would be solid as well. It's 160 FPS in Fortnite. That's with higher Ultra. The Iron Rain's even better, but it depends on what kind of budget you have. 2x12 better than 1x16. That's 24 gigs. Only got 2 slots. Yeah? I would say 32 would probably be a better option. Do you ship to Denmark? We do not, crazy, just US and Canada. Amandy, I think that's a good setup for you, my friend. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the jewels. Appreciate you. I just joined the stream. Why is there a baddie? I can leave if you want.
No,
Do you want me to go?
No, you are the body.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm where I'm the baddie.
Like, I think they want you to stay.
Oh. Oh, hey, thanks for the unk alert. I'm not an unk. You're an
I was in
unk.
a stream and there was a baddie, and I wasn't, you know, and okay, so for example, if I joined the stream and
Well, right, but I thought you would. I thought I just didn't want to be distracted.
yeah,
Gee.
so,
Ship PCs in Mexico. We do not, guys. Just US and Canada. Sure, Preston. I can't check it right now, though. Best PC I can get for under 1,500 bucks. That's a great question. Check out the Ember 16. The Ember 16 would be a great option for you if you live in the US or Canada. We do not ship to Denmark, just US or Canada, guys. Do you guys enjoy your job or not?
I do. I love my job.
No, you're all good, Crazy. You're all good. I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm sorry if that came across that way.
Crazy little goober.
Yeah.
He's a little goob.
We just shipped to US and Canada, guys. Sorry about that. I really, dude, I wish I could get a Meta PC into everybody's hands that want one, genuinely. Unfortunately, it's not something that's in our wheelhouse right now, which is very, very unfortunate. Change PC, I think the Pro 6000, but 90's nice too. If you just need it for workstation, the Pro 6000 is solid. If you need it for, if you want to game on it too, I'd go with the 5090. The price and performance on the Pro 6000 is abysmal if we're talking about gaming. Talking about workstation, it's great. If we're talking about the 5090, it's great for, the price and performance is still a little odd there, right? Because it's a flagship, you know? But it's better if you want to do AI workloads and game versus if you just want to do AI workloads. Yeah. Mr. Penguin, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Showing up and showing out, dude. What specs does that PC have? We have a 270K plus. We got a 9070 XT. 270K plus, 9070 XT, 32 gigs of DDR5, 2 terabyte NVMe, all going into the Hyte Y40, which is the Calliope Mori collab with Hyte. Very, very good stuff. We had a 270K plus. Got a 5090 in my gaming PC already, so I thought I should get a Pro 6000 for the ones.
Preference.
That is preference, yeah. If you're doing just workstation on that stuff, then yeah, the Pro 6000 might be a better option for you higher. If you don't want to build that yourself, we could help you with that, by the way. We do workstation stuff here all the time. My friend picked some parts from my first ever PC. It's the desktop. My laptop has a Core tuner. I was wondering if the parts are compatible with you. I tell you the parts, yeah, of course. A beefy PC. It is a little beefy guy. This is Preston, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm in Malaysia, Jared. You don't ship here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ire. I wish. Why is my PC smoking when playing CSGO max graphics? Because I don't know. Your PC should not be smoking.
It should stop doing.
Yeah, tell it to stop if you want it to live longer. No, your PC should not be smoking genuinely. If it is, you should stop playing on it immediately. Take it to a repair shop. Reading YouTube chat. Yes, I are the wild. Yes, I are.
I peeped that. I wasn't gonna say anything about it.
No, you should have. You should call me out.
No. Just take.
Not to me. $5060 Ti or $5070? $5070. Thank you for the crown.
I feel like you're seeing like sunshine and rainbows, and that TikTok audio that's like we're building in this
sunshine, lollipops and sprinkles.
And then it just pans over to me, and it's like screen's all shaking. But I'm feeling so much better now that the hard part is out of the way.
Best CPU upgrade? Probably the 9800X3D or the 9850X3D, but I don't really think you need one, Wicked. I think you're good. John?
Wicked.
I don't think you need one, John.
Wicked!
Oh,
Are you Alphaba? Please tell
yeah.
me this is Alphaba.
Jason the Beast, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't think you need an upgrade right now. Oops, my power went out in the whole town. That's crazy. I'm sitting in darkness. That's not good. Jason the Beast, what's going on?
But at least your Wi-Fi's working.
Your Wi-Fi's working. You can hang out with the wife stream. Very good. Are y'all a thing or siblings? If siblings, I'm so sorry. No, we are coworkers.
We're just coworkers. We both have
Just
significant
coworkers.
others.
My significant other is at home right now, probably reading that text.
My significant other is
She's
at
actually
home
at work.
right now, actively texting me and knowing that I can't.
Mine's probably texting me too. She's nice. Dude, she would, I don't know. I hope you're having a good day.
Let's see, what did mine say to me? Mine said 9 missed messages.
Very good.
She said,
uh-oh.
oh, don't worry, I'm not in trouble. Oh, no, it doesn't
I hope
pee.
I'm not in trouble.
No, I just loved up my girlfriend.
Dude, my
All her
girlfriend,
dra-
she'll
all
be
her
like,
drama she
she,
just gives to me, and I love it. It's like listening to a
one of my
story.
favorite things
And then
my
she
girlfriend
texts
does to me is
me.
like, I got stories for you when I get home. I'm
Yeah.
like, yes.
That was 1 hour ago, and then 2 Hi.
5060 Intro Ultra 265 KF liquid cooled 30 gigs of DDR5. No, I don't think that's scammed at all. Good PC for under 50 bucks. The PC you save up for. Preston, you're gonna have to save up if it's under 50 bucks, dude. You'll be fine, but seriously, though 8th gen was under the rug. What? Eh?
Eh?
What?
What?
What? What?
Quack,
What?
quack,
What?
quack,
Why are you just quacking now?
quack,
You're not even saying what anymore. Quacking.
quack.
How are you guys? We're doing great, dude. I'm doing great.
I'm losing my sanity.
Yeah.
Guys, Layla loses her sanity live on stream and then makes a bit out of it.
We do not ship to Mexico currently. Oh, never mind. Kaylee got me before. Man, I love meta PCs. I love you too, Random Chatter. I like y'all's red hair. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So much.
Thanks so much.
That's so kind of you.
That's so kind.
Make me feel special.
Wow. So special. Wow. Where are you guys located in Arizona? Yes, we are, Preston.
Are you in Arizona?
Are you an Arizonian? We are too. Head on down to Meta PCs.
Crazy ad.
Yeah.
Guys, I thought we blocked the ads with
You want a break from the ads?
Sprite Cranberry.
You want a Sprite Cranberry? You guys looking to hire? I don't think we're hiring right now, Preston, but check your local listings, dude. We got locations here in Phoenix, Gilbert, and Peoria as well. Check your local listings, Indeed, all that fun stuff.
Because then if we are hiring, you'll be the
Yeah. Look at your local listing.
up to date.
Wait, what did Jared say? I said a lot of things. I'm gonna need you to be more specific.
Jared says a lot of stuff, but we don't always keep track, so just...
Yeah. Sometimes I forget what I say.
I don't even know what I've said 5 minutes.
I would love to learn about PCs. Well, Preston, if you are local, you can check us out, dude. You can come in the
Keep
store.
watching
if
the
you wanna
live
check it out.
streams. You'll learn
Keep
a
watching the
lot.
live streams too, dude. Yeah.
You'll learn a lot.
Guys, an upgrade from a 3060 to a 5070, my CPU definitely bottleneck. Yes, that is the case. How are you guys? We're doing great, Piranha. Hope you're doing well as well. I agree with Layla. Same. I love Layla.
Lisa's just so great. So great.
Until she makes me upset that I hate Layla. When she upsets me, I hate her.
The only screen
Okay, who cares?
I just like icon.
You're like Jim from The Office. But except for when she makes me mad, then I hate her.
It's how I break the fourth It's how I break the fourth wall. Is I'll just be, you know.
You guys know the cost of a lead desk case? Yes. I don't know off the top of my
Yeah,
head,
don't
but they're
hate
expensive.
me. I'm too beautiful to be hated.
No,
I'm too beautiful.
I don't know. I
Actually, no,
hate
some
you a
of the,
lot,
like,
actually.
I'll be so real. Some of the like very few I've ever had like a beginning hate have all been very beautiful.
Yeah.
And that is because
I
some
always,
of the nicest girls are just.
I always
some
hate
of the
Pretty
prettiest girls are
People.
always just so mean.
I hate Pretty
They're just so
People.
mean.
Pretty People's so man.
But they're just, you know, I can't
They don't
lie.
like my
I
lungs.
can't lie. If
Pretty
they're
people don't like
pretty,
my
I just
lungs.
wouldn't know.
Do you like my lungs,
they're mean.
Lala?
What are you talking
You
about?
like
boy?
my lungs?
Boy, what you talking about?
I was literally making a reference to.
I know you
My
didn't know. You
lungs.
didn't know my reference.
No.
Boy, what you talking about?
My lungs. I love that PC. This is Calliope.
I need you to watch Ghost.
I'm gonna watch Ghost Stories. I just don't watch it enough to fit, you know, to actually like get invested and finish. I usually watch it for the out of pocket stuff. I'll watch like 30 minutes and be like, just listen to this dude. It's so out of pocket. It's just like, this is insane. I've never really gotten the plot of Ghost Stories dubbed.
That's the point. Why do you think it failed so bad?
I know.
It failed so bad just for the sole purpose of the fact that. What is the plot?
I don't know the
Where
plot
is
of
it-
Ghost Stories dubbed.
Where is it going?
I just watch it for the out of pocket stuff they say. Wait, you're dyslexic. Homework yet? You did? Have you? I hate the mouse I have. Do you? So I can get. Why don't you just get another
Why
one?
don't you just get another one and then just say this one was broken and then just keep it in case the new one is broken?
Guys, I've done it. Infinite power.
I'm gonna need that.
Oh.
No,
So I
you're
have
good.
to
You can have a
break it?
moment with your infinite power.
Do I have to break it?
No, have a bonding moment with your infinite power.
I did not break it. I didn't put the plug in because I didn't know. Hard to get up. I didn't push it all the way down. I was like, ooh. My girlfriend won't let me buy something unless I need it.
Okay, we'll tell her you need
Get
it.
a better girlfriend.
Tell her it
Sorry,
has
I'm
an
joking.
FPS boost. That's actually such a good girlfriend, though.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna help you.
Dude, my girlfriend, I don't let her know my finances for that exact reason. I'm like, you don't get to tell me what. Crazy.
My girlfriend knows my finances for the sole purpose that half of them goes.
That's great.
Like,
I mean,
not actually, but like.
my girlfriend knows enough about my finances to be like, hey, are we gonna be able to make rent this month? And I'm like, yeah.
My love language, gift giving, 100%.
Same.
100%. So it's like, he knows.
She knows.
She knows because
She knows.
I'm able to drop an extra.
I just break up with her and hook up with him. You can, Preston, if you want.
Oh, Preston, that's so interesting.
That's a lot of thoughts.
That's so fun and spunky and quirky.
Wow. I mean, you could. I mean, you shouldn't break up with your.
But I mean, if you're having these thoughts, maybe you should consider.
I mean.
If you're having these thoughts, maybe it should be a consideration.
Listen, dude, I'm not gonna yuck your yum,
I'm just
brother.
saying, curiosity killed the cat, alright?
Yeah, I'm not gonna yuck your yum there, brother, man.
Thank you.
I got respect everybody from everywhere.
I
I
don't even care where it
I
comes
mean-
from. I just respect you anyway.
Layla and Jared, any chance you'd come to either Fosse in August or Texas Linux Fest?
Conan, I do not have
Am I single?
financial
No,
funds.
I got a girlfriend.
I'll be honest.
I may be interested in the Texas one. I may be interested. I'm not sure. Though.
I need
Gotta see how much time I have off.
focusing. I spend all my money on festivals and then complain about being broke.
I spent all my money on DoorDash and complain.
But also, if I don't have the money to go to festivals,
The real one
I
here.
get
Thank you so much for the
depressed.
follow. Get depresso espresso.
if I don't get to go to my festivals and my concerts and my music, I get depressed. So it is literally what keeps me going.
Yeah.
Piranha, just saying Meta PC is the best shop of all time. Thank
Let's
you so much. I really
go. We
appreciate
love
that
Meta
shout out.
PC.
Meta PC, such a good. That's such a good shout out. Thank you for shouting this out, Piranha.
Love Meta PCs. Y'all hate this job? Why would I hate it? Brother, I get to sit around all day, talk about computers, and build PCs.
And play Fortnite. You get to play Fortnite. I get to like hang out with you guys. Why would I hate this job? I feel like if anyone had this job and they hated it, they're just
Yeah, I'm just like, brother, like, I guess
like,
you don't
okay, I guess you just hate everything in life.
Yeah. Any good music festivals in Arizona? There's a ton.
Oh, so many. Oh, so many. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started.
She won't shut up about them. If you get
I
her.
won't shut up about them. Got Decadence, Arizona, bro.
Decadence, Arizona. You guys ever been to Decadence, Arizona? Because we've been having some decadent stuff happen in Decadence.
Every year on New Year's. Year's music. Oh, but you gotta like EDM music.
Random lag spikes when you run your PS5. It might just be the hardware can't keep up, dude. How many lag spikes have I watched a show? Yeah, then it sounds like your hardware just can't keep up with the game you're trying to play at that moment. That's kind of the bad thing about PlayStations or consoles in general, right? There is no upgrade path. So if there's a game that comes out and it struggles to run on your console, it is kind of nice because you don't have to think about an upgrade. You're like, well, it doesn't work on the console. Next, you know. But like, honestly, like on a PC, that would bother me. It's like, why doesn't that game work? How do I make that game work?
Yeah.
You know, how do I get? Because like there isn't like the hardware isn't the limitation. If you don't use your Xbox, I'd say sell it. Yeah, you put that money toward a PC, dude.
Or keep it and then just save.
That too.
But that's also me, and also I'm scared that I might be a hoarder one day. When it comes to electronic parts.
I hoard electronics, yeah. Only electronics though.
Only electronics.
I love Meta PCs. I tell my customers if they aren't buying from me to buy from Meta. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate you. Mangoes or oranges? Oranges all day or day. Does the Phoenix Linux users group still exist? I don't know. That'd be cool if it did. I'd join. You ever built in the Hyte X50? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Should I switch to Linux if you want? That is a you
I
thing.
thought you were gonna turn and beat me up. I thought you were gonna turn and start beating me up.
It'd be cool.
I just want my nose to stop running.
Well, you better go catch it. It's too fast.
My nose is running, Jared.
Well, you better go catch it.
It's too
I
fast.
tried to catch it.
When does my Jared clone arrive? 5 to 6 business weeks.
He might run away in the mail.
Yeah.
We are not responsible.
They have a tendency to run.
You're not responsible if your Jared clone runs away.
I can try.
They have their own spunky personality we can't keep up with.
Oh, the clones, especially if they've been conscious for more than 24 hours.
Yeah, we usually send them out the minute they hatch. They grow in an egg like the dwarves.
From Once Upon a Time.
Yeah. And then they come out looking scared.
They're just like, wow, you're a tall dwarf, and I'm like, yeah.
I like how you knew exactly what I meant.
Yeah,
You're like,
Once Upon a Time.
Even though I think that's.
Dude, I hated that show.
You did?
If you guys do hybrid with online participants,
I freaking love that show.
dude, that'd be
dude.
great, yeah.
Me and Aaliyah are rewatching that show right now.
Once Upon a Time?
Yeah.
I watched it with my ex, and I hated it.
We watch it for comedic effect. We watch it for. No. We just like to watch shows and like over dramatize.
Dude, I loved, the Emma Swan. Her and Hook, I love them together, dude.
I did too. They're kind of goated.
I loved them together. My girlfriend was like, I don't get why she likes Hook. I'm like,
why? First of all,
why wouldn't you?
Aaliyah, if you're listening, I'm so sorry, but also, why not? Like,
Oh, he's a very attractive man.
he's a very attractive man. I'm sorry, but Emma Swan pulled. He succeeded.
Yep. Preston, what do you think is a good summer job for me to afford? See, I have very bad social anxiety. Same here, Preston, honestly.
Something remote, maybe.
Yeah, something remote, dude.
Maybe editing?
Yeah, video editing could be cool. Like, look at Fiverr. A lot of different things you can do on Fiverr. Photo editing.
What are some of your hobbies?
Yeah.
What are some of your hobbies?
Try
A lot
streaming.
of people think that turning their hobby into a career is so much harder than it actually.
I would start streaming, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with streaming. If you
Yeah.
already like playing games, you like talking to people, like, and that gives you like an element of comfortability too, where you're in your own home.
Try it out.
Yeah.
I don't know unless you try something out. I just did work for the neighbors. Going through I don't really want to like go outside type. Bad social. I just did. I was forced to talk to them no matter what, so because they lived right next door. So it's like work for them.
I think that's a pretty solid PC. I would like more details, but overall, that's solid. You have to be really careful with that sort of thing. That's true, yeah. If you turn your hobby into a career, you do get burnout. You can get burnout.
I'm not like a career, but like a job in general. Like for
Johnny, all those things are untrue. You guys ever do giveaways? We do giveaways. I said do. Johnny, all those things are untrue. Turning
Why you
shooting
say
into
that,
work is
Johnny?
hard and
Don't say that, Johnny. Be positive, Johnny.
Don't worry. Be
Don't
happy.
worry, be happy. Your
Don't worry.
positivity will rub off on other people, and then your positivity, but you making other people happy will make you
Glow
happy.
like a diamond. Positivity.
Positivity is a contagious.
What do you guys give away? Sometimes we do PCs, sometimes it's mouse mats, sometimes it's accessories, it depends. Do you think Ethernet is really worth it? Absolutely, dude. Ethernet's insane. I love Ethernet.
Hey, I just bought a $350 PC for gaming. Is the case supposed to look like a school computer? Did you see the case before you purchased it?
Because that sounds like a $350 PC to me.
Like, I feel like you
Fear
should
the
be aware
knowledge,
of
what's
the
going
PC
on.
case before you purchase it. So if you're shocked about what it looks like, I don't really know what to tell ya.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
If someone told me, hey, I got a PC for $350, I'm expecting to see a school PC. or one that looks like a school PC.
At least for this day in
Happy Memorial Day, you two. Thank you so much, Beard of Knowledge. Appreciate you. i7 4770 good. I think that's definitely showing its age, my friend. I don't think that's probably good for most things you're working now.
turning.
But it's not a bad CPU. As long as it runs the things you want it to run, that's the thing that matters the most to me. 16 gigs DDR5 times 2, 240p. That sounds great, real one. That sounds like a great setup for you. How much faster do professional PC builders build a PC compared to someone who does it as a hobby? So here's the thing, right? Professional PC builders versus hobbyist PC builders, the only difference there is that you get paid, right? Like, that's really the only difference.
I'm sorry, but I'm doing this job as a professional PC builder because it's my.
Yeah, like that. But like, obviously, like as a professional PC builder, you pick up more expertise along the way, right? So like, technically, day one at working at Meta PCs, you're a professional PC builder. However, should you go around flexing that until you've built a couple hundred PCs? Probably not, right? Like, you know, you're kind of on the infancy in your PC building professional journey, at least. When Layla first started, you weren't nearly as good as you are now. You know what I mean?
Definitely
like,
not, dude.
you know, I'm not like trying to be
not
that
even
guy,
close,
but like,
not even close.
it really does depend on the
I was
builder.
still asking questions that like.
And you should still be asking questions. You still ask questions to this
I'm
day,
saying, like,
and you should.
Questions that like probably most people that would already know when I first.
Yeah.
But that's also why I started.
PCs,
like,
yeah.
That we have.
Yeah.
And now I get to do all the cool stuff.
Well, and like,
Up to that, but
you know, and like you get mentorship with your builds, right? You have a build check that happens if you're new. You know what I mean? Like, there's a ton of different things that
Yeah.
we do to make sure that like everything's up to snuff before it goes out to the customer.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay. But yeah, it really just depends, man. I know something about PC building, but I'm nowhere near a professional or an expert. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sorry, this is too personal, but does Meta PCs have like one big warehouse? Is it like around the U.S.? We have several warehouses that are local. We have this warehouse that is local here to Arizona. But we have a couple different places that we store things and all that fun stuff. But like I said, like, you know, you only become a professional after years of expertise, right? Like years of practice, years of doing that, right? So like, for example, Layla's been a pro PC builder for about a year and a half, I think, or about a year, almost a year. Less than a year, but
I just learned really fast for some
Yeah.
reason. I picked it up like it was fucking, like it was washing my hands.
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people are just really good at it, some people aren't. And it does depend. So don't be one of those guys of like, you know, like, I was technically a professional photographer when I was in the Army, but there were still years of practice I needed to really be good, you know?
The profession. Yeah, this conversation.
Yeah, it's a profession. This is my profession. Preston, I would do the Aula F75, my friend. But the time difference, it really depends. For most beginner builders, I would say to make a day out of it. For someone that's been building a PC for a while, like me and Layla, I would say maybe an hour, hour and a half, depending on the different things. Oh, you're not thinking my service.
Depending
dude.
on if you've done it, depending on how difficult it is.
Right.
There are a lot of factors that'll go into it. But
Well, dude, and like I still get confused sometimes too. Like I'm not a professional PC builder. Mind you, I'm not a professional PC builder by any regard. I'm a professional PC yapper. But like
assembly is a lot different than knowledge.
assembly is a lot different. Yeah, exactly. Like I know a lot about PCs. I know how to assemble them, but the majority of time that I'm assembling PCs is for friends, family, stuff like that. You know, someone that wants me to do it for them because like we talk about it a lot. But I'm PCs for about 2 or 3 years, but I won't touch custom water cooling. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Same. Yeah. I mean, just because like Drew has a ton of knowledge, so do I, but that doesn't mean that we're builders, right? That means that we study the stuff. Got, you know, I'm good at the numbers part of it. I'm good at pairings. I'm good at, you know, talking about the different hiccups with builds and that fun stuff. Never touched custom water cooling again. Burned too many times. Yep. Sounds about right. For me, it's about 2.5 hours or 4 hours for building a PC. Much time there is wasted. Is trying to do cable management somewhat good. Exactly, right? Yeah, I get that for sure. For me, it could take anywhere, like, it depends. If we're building, like, if we're building, like, a deep core, I could probably do that in, like, an hour-ish.
Yeah.
With decent cable management. Probably not meta standards, but decent. If we're talking about ones like, you know, this guy, it'd probably take me a couple hours, maybe 3. You know, just making sure everything's good and tidy and right.
I'm shocked this one took me as long as it did. I thought I came in here like this one's gonna be a piece of cake because I didn't realize like.
Well,
layers at the top,
you had
and
like
then the new
every
components.
small annoyance that could happen in a PC build happened.
That
to you.
doesn't happen all the time, but
Right.
they just decided to happen this time.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not your fault either.
No,
like that
100%.
stuff just does happen. The bad PC took you 5 hours, you remember correctly? Yeah, dude. Like I'm saying, it's not like when I did my first build, I remember I was like, I need to walk away from this before I put my fist through this PC.
I
You know?
remember when you tried cable management and you said, I remember I don't have to do this.
Yeah.
And then you walked away.
Yep. You asked
Next
me to
thing
build
you know, I remembered I have to do it.
Yep. And I just looked, dude, I'll never forget. I was in here, Layla was like, you want to build this one? I was like, sure, I'll build it. I got everything done down to the cable management. I just looked at Layla and I went, I just remembered I don't have to do this. And I just walked away. And I was like, you can finish her up. That's fine. I did all the good parts and just made her do the crappy parts.
It was so funny. It was so funny, guys. Please don't hate on Jared for that. That was so
No,
funny.
I just remembered the moment that I just looked at you and was like, I just remembered I don't have to do this.
Because I looked over and I saw you planning it all out, and I'm like, this is what I thought for myself. Please don't take offense. And I
Yeah.
said, yourself
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
literally what went through my head, and I was like, well,
I
learned.
literally looked at you and was like, huh, I don't have to do that. And just
And I was
walked
like,
away.
oh, I know, but then that's when it hit me, and I was like, oh, actually,
I have to
you
do it.
made it very difficult for me.
Yep.
That's why I do all my fan
I'm here from
stuff,
this
right?
Lantern stream, and so far it's been amazing watching you guys build, learning a lot. I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you,
God
thank
of Thunder,
you.
Thank you so much, man. I'm hoping that this Lantern audience really does enjoy us being here.
I really hope
does
they do
enjoy
like us.
Because you guys
Guys, please
showed up
like
and
me.
showed
We're kinda
out, followed,
cool.
all that fun stuff. We really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy what we do here at Meta PCs. Very, very fun. And like we hope you guys stick around and decide to come back and hang out with us more.
Even after the giveaway.
Yeah, even after the giveaways. It's really, really cool stuff. So thank you guys for being here. If you are from the Lantern stream, welcome, welcome. I really do appreciate you guys. And we are so glad that you guys are here hanging out with us.
Is it too late? It is. But it's
Doing all anime theme builds today. A little bit, yeah. We're doing these for Fan Fusion, Drew. I like being in these streams. I'm happy to hear that, Uberman. If I get a custom, should I assemble it myself? So we actually do customs here at Meta. Real one. If you want to do a custom through us, you could also have it built right here on this table. We can talk to you while we're building it for you. We can stream it live. It'd be really, really cool. If you live in the US or Canada, that is definitely an option for you. Hit up our friend Drew. We'd love to take care of you. You guys seem so fun. You do great work and we appreciate it. Thank you guys. That's awesome.
Stop.
I'll cry.
You stop it.
Or if you get
silly
all the
little
parts and you're local,
pieces.
real one, you can come into the store. We can help you out there too. You guys are gonna make me blush and stuff.
You guys are so little cute eyes.
I think Layla's having a little too much fun.
I think I'm going crazy.
Alright, thanks for the sunglasses,
I think I just want this build to be done, which makes me laugh because someone earlier was like, the way that you guys are so. That's not all the time.
No, this was a.
This is a very
Thanks for
off
the-
moment for me. To actually
Thanks for
get
the 9060 XT recommendation. I've really been enjoying it.
frustration at
with
the
the
PC.
Stop lately. Heck yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that.
I like to think of it as like a battle game.
Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. I love what you do, Layla, and it makes my days better. I appreciate you both so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Johnny, and thank you so much for the bits as well. Appreciate you. Wow.
I done part of my heart.
Yo, what's your Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs. Everyone if they went to US or Canada, I'd love to upgrade my SSD. We'd love to help you do that, man. Real one. Appreciate you. 5700 XRD and a B550, 32 gigs of DDR4 and a 4080 with 1440. What do you... Opinion. I like that. It's a great build.
I like it, Picasso.
9060 is handling everything I've thrown at it. Good. I'm happy to hear that, Frost Fox. No bottleneck issues there either. Because I was a little worried about you going into that, but I think it's a solid pairing overall. Where is PC Papa? He's around. Actually, he's not around today. Yeah, it's balanced overall, dude. It's decent for me. Okay, sweet. I like to hear that, Frost Fox. Thank you.
I gotta stop saying the vocals.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Pikachu.
An art project. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Very nice.
Better.
Ghost Gamer.
Ghost Gamer.
2 terabyte game drive is full. Well, you better go catch it. That's the wrong joke. Oh, they're gonna demolish me in the comments.
Eating it if it's so full.
That was a wrong joke. I'm sorry, guys. You should clear stuff off of it.
Has anyone tried the LT screwdriver?
But I love the LTT screwdriver. This right here. This is my personal one. I keep here at the office because I love it so much. I actually need to take this home. I've been needing to take this home for.
I know, I need to take mine home.
Because I have uses for this at the home base.
I love mine.
And the more I leave it here, the
Very
less
good.
use I get of it at home. Is the Hype that good? Yes, we love the LTT screwdriver. Oh my goodness, we got more jewels. Thank you so much, Mr. Ducky. Appreciate you. That was great. How do I send my PC list for you to review it? In the Discord, discord.gg/metapc.
Ooh, was that good or what? Is that good or what?
Unk Alert. Oh my goodness, we got an Unk Alert as well. Thank you so much for the Unk Alert. Appreciate you with the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
I do that, I hope you know, I do that every time, like, when I'm alone, if I leave, whenever it doesn't matter. If I see Chance's car, I hope you know I go, every time I pass his car.
Any suggestion on a new monitor? ASRock 360 Hertz 1440p OLED. How long have you been streaming? For 4.5 hours. Thank you so much for the jewels, Mr. Ducky. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome.
We're gonna be finishing up here in a minute.
Yeah. Just a minute. Turn off the lights in here, baby. Extra time, I see this. Only a few chats. You gotta react to the rules first, money. You gotta react to the rules first in the rules channel. Get that little reaction. All the channel should unlock for you after that. PC looks so good. Thank you. Mr. Ducky again with the jewels. Thank you so much. Asus Swift OLED is definitely my favorite monitor right now. It's a good one. Today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday! Exclamation point over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Something I don't know because I've never done it. If I added a 9060 XT with a 9070 XT, would there be any kind of bottleneck for graphics? RX 970 XT?
I'm a little worried about this, but we'll figure it out. And by worried, I mean
Johnny, I'm
legal
confused.
clearance.
Are you talking about a 9070 XT and not a 979? I'm just confused. I just want to make sure that I'm getting the right thing right. Yeah, a 9060 would be fine. If you're trying to do like stuff with lossless scaling and stuff, you should be okay with that. And I don't disagree. I don't want you to spend another $1,000 to put another GPU in your system as well. But yeah, 9060 XT should be fine for you. If I think you're asking what you're asking, Johnny. Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I thought you were asking. But I wanted to make sure because it said 970 XT, and I was like, I'm assuming you mean 9070, but I want to make sure. Mr. Ducky, thank you again for the jewels. Appreciate you. Thank you, Uberman. That is the best website in the world. I agree. 5070 for the first PC of my life. That's a great starter, dude. 5070 is awesome. Yo, Meta PCs, I need the PC, please check us out. Meta PCs. Oh, I didn't know you guys stream. Yes, we do, Oscar Coleman. We stream live right here on YouTube and Twitch every single day from 10 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time during the weekdays, at least. Every single weekday we stream. Should I upgrade my GPU? I have a 1650. You don't have to upgrade, but I would definitely start looking at it. That GPU series is the next on the chopping block for NVIDIA. They just cut off the 10 series, the 20 series, and the 16 series is going to be in the next few years. I'm not saying you need to run out and do it right now. You're like, I need to get a new GPU today. But, like, I would definitely start thinking about it, HUD. And we'd love to be the people you get your next PC from. You guys are still building PCs? Yes, sir.
Yep, finishing up this one.
We do have physical stores, Piranha. We have 3 physical stores. We have one here in Phoenix, the one we're at right now. We also have one in Gilbert, and we also have one in Peoria as well, also. Yeah, you're right. We do have physical stores here. 20 and newer, probably a bit more staying power. Yeah, that's true. You guys still streaming? Not enjoying your Monday? How dare Meta PCs? Well, we're still streaming. We're still streaming. We're here. We're having a great. Watching Layla.
Whoa.
GPU with RGB. I have a lot of recommendations. Gigabyte GPUs have decent RGB. Dude, my
Jared will
mustache.
disagree, but I like MSI RGB.
Long stream today? Yeah, a little bit longer one. We're just trying to finish this build up before we head out for the day.
It's very important these next few builds that we have for. So today and tomorrow's stream might go a little longer because
We gotta get
our
these builds done,
need
man.
Done for Fan Fusion.
Thank you, Drew, for the W's. Appreciate you. Jared, real one. Gotta go now. Bye. Have a good one, Fishy. Appreciate you. Uh-oh, mic moment. Ooh. And a moment for the mic.
Stop.
Liam, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Go here.
Good job.
I don't think I've ever fought so hard against a cable in my life.
Jared, Hollow, what's going on? Have a splendid day. Have a good one, Piranha. Appreciate you. We're actually about to head out for the day, too, guys. We're going to get this guy up. We're going to do our plugs, and we're going to head out. Sorry to be the bad news
I gotta
bae.
make sure this back panel. I don't know if it's gonna fit with that, so we're gonna find out if it does.
We're going to find out. I think it's going to be fine. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I think that's the, this guy.
Wait a...
Day 13 of asking Jared, is this the perfect $2,000 PC? 5070, 7600 X3D, 1 terabyte, 32 gigs DDR5. That's actually pretty solid, yeah. Bye, Mr. Ducky. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the jewels and stuff. That's a great PC, by the way. Thank you so much. IZI Clap. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That's gonna be perfect, I think. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball. I don't think the bottom part.
I think it's just the...
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Misled. I think it's good enough right now. We can zip tie it up.
Well... you have the other stuff to do. I don't want that's just... What if I low-key just taped it?
No, don't do that.
Smack! I would never do that. That actually is horrible. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That was sarcasm, by the way. But I think it'll be fine for now. I'll just let Justin know about it.
We got a cable that's poking
Adjust
out
fire.
and being a little aggressive. Not letting the back panel go on super flush, but it's gonna boot just fine, and then we're gonna get it fixed afterwards.
But
Yeah.
we gotta get stream ended. So
Yeah,
I
we
gotta
gotta
fix
get-
that. That's
we
an
got
after
meetings to
stream
get to.
fix.
We got meetings to get to.
one that I'm hosting.
Yeah. I'm helping with that one, I assume. At least a little bit.
I mean, it's yes and
Yes.
no. Yes and no.
I mean, it's
like
mostly
I'm
you.
barely helping out. It's literally like a hey, open this.
Yeah.
Type of deal.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
it.
it's set to I for I want you to turn on. I was like, did I not
I
set
want
it to
to see.
I?
I want to see.
What happens if you put a PCI expression in 5P vertical mount? You're gonna lose about 1% of your FPS, which, just to let you know how big that of an impact that is. If you're getting 100 FPS, you will now be getting 99 FPS. Oh no, my 1 FPS. Whatever shall I do? It's not that big of a deal, guys. It's like a 1% performance difference, maybe, if that. If you're getting over 100 FPS, it's even less than 1 FPS you're missing out on. So I would not be too worried about it. Guys, I hate to be the bad news bear.
Bye.
Thank you. That's going to do it for us here at the Meta PCs broadcast today. But don't fret, we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm so fresh. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Guys, please don't forget to check us out, metapcs.com, if you want to get one of our beautiful, beautiful systems that we build right here live on stream. But also, every day not on stream. You can check us out, metapcs.com. We got the ready to ship page. Those are options already go out next business day. So whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we do have options for you on that side of the house. We also have the custom configurator. If you want to have your PC built right here on this desk, make sure you guys are checking out the custom configurator. Configure your PC however you want, whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you. All you gotta do is put it in the notes. You want to have your PC built live on stream. We can reach out to you guys, set a date and time for you guys to be able to schedule it out so we can actually build your PC live. It's super, super cool. We really love doing that. So if you're in the market for a new PC, make sure you're checking out metapcs.com. If you're not in the market for a new PC, that's totally fine too. If you like our cases, like the Night Reaper or the Vaporwave or something like that, you can check us out on Amazon. We actually sell those cases on Amazon as well. If you just want to get a case, you can check that out over there too. But we also have merch available, hats, shirts, mouse mats. If you guys want to check those out, shop.metapcs.com. If you're in TikTok, you're already in the best spot. Just head on over to our profile, check out the shop tab, and that should have all of our merch over there as well. So make sure you guys are checking that out. We also have the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Make sure you guys are heading on over there and checking that bad boy out. We love having more people in the Discord, and if you guys want to have your setups rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by hitting up the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, react to the rules. React to the rules, all the channels should unlock for you. Then put your setup in the See My Setup channel. We will reach out to, we won't reach out to you guys. Sorry, that was the wrong plug. I totally messed up. If you send it in today, it'll get rated tomorrow live on stream. We also have a couple more questions. Holy advert. Yes, I know. Holy advert. I'm aware.
We gotta do it.
It's
we
my
gotta
job.
do it. Just stick with
It's
us
my
for
job,
5
guys.
seconds,
I promise. I work for a company. No, genuinely though. Like, when's your next stream? Our next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, guys. We'll be back. We do this weekly. We do 5 streams a week on a weekly basis, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and you've never guessed the last one, but it's Friday. I'm just Frankie. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. So guys, make sure you guys are here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We got some more PC builds. We got more fun stuff for us to do. Make sure you guys are here and hanging out with us live on stream. For those of you guys that are coming in from this Lander stream, thank you so much for being here. Genuinely, I hope we kept your guys' attention. I hope you guys did enjoy our stream.
I hope you guys did.
I hope you guys come back for more later down the line. It really, really is
Super
awesome
cool.
to have such a big influx of new people. So thank you guys so much for being here. It really does we really do appreciate you guys. 9060 XT good for 1440p. Yes. I don't know if 1440p Ultra, but it's good. If I'm not working, I may join tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you so much. Underrated streams. Yeah, guys, go tell your friends, your family, your coworkers, all those fun places. We would love, love, love to grow the community a little bit more, dude. It's fun. Layla, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely stream viewers with before we head out?
Yeah, for all those that are new and are just trying it out, we are trying out something. PC isn't necessarily your full thing. We are trying out a little game stream on Fridays too. So
if you
our
guys like
schedules
game streams,
do look a little different for Fridays. So if you want to check that out too, you come and drop by.
See us on Friday, dude. Yeah.
Maybe that's something you like as well.
Yeah. Sweet. I think that's about it for us, guys. We really do appreciate you guys being here. And please, 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 for my sake, remember, if you guys do not feel loved, that is absolutely not true at all, because we love you guys, and we cannot wait to see you. Guys, remember, if you guys do not feel loved, that is absolutely not true, because we love you guys, and we cannot wait to see you guys back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, guys. That's Arizona time. If you guys are not aware, it's a little bit different than the rest of the state, so make sure you guys are doing your own conversions. Ready for that outro? All right, 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We'll see you guys later. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.